I am sorry. Are you okay?
Podcast is intended for mature audiences. The views and opinions expressed are those of the panelists and do not reflect in any way those of the podcast partners, sponsors, or affiliates. Enjoy.
Hi, this is Michael Buffer, and you're listening to the Voice of the People. Let's get ready for Boxing Voice.
Every day I'm hustling, 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 hustling. Every day I'm hustling, 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 every day I'm
Hey, yo, live chat, power chat. Let me tell y'all something, man. The Matador. Ole, ole, ole.
Mozzie want the beat so he could step on it. You a C-class rapper, he's an A-class rapper. We got Jerry back with another. All I can say, stay tuned. Fire emoji, glove emoji. Cigarette.
This a Bud vs. Spence performance. I couldn't ignore it. You push my buttons now, gotta cause torment. They know I'm slick like Wink, and I come at you like Foreman. Confident, but keep the underdog spirit like Norman.
The fucking beat, man.
When Jerry was screaming swing, swing, we was in the chat like what the hell this nigga thinking? Throw them quick jabs, you ain't got no time for blinking. Wanna go to war with his that squabble you been seeking? That uppercut fast in his sting, look how he leaking. Stumbling back to his corner drunk, what he been drinking? Lying like Charlo before the Deuce say I might have to hook on this old dude and get rid of his toupee. Border wars coming up next, I'm packing the suitcase. Vega wanted the scrap, but Big Bay wanted the 2K. This ain't nothing new, man. I'm still sending bangers to the community like kinda Ben vs. Chris Eubank. I think he mad cause I'm styling on him. My footwork like Willie Pep. You better watch your steps. Body bag and put your soul to rest. I hear contender. They go send the stretcher in for the lender.
Hey, this release 20 seconds. His engineer can make it longer.
What up, what up, what up, what up, what up? What's going on, ladies and gentlemen? Good morning and welcome back to another edition of the Boxing Voice Radio. I am your host, Ernesto Gibbs, Solo Dolo Scarface, No Manolo. We're going to get into this weekend's fights. This is what's going to be going on this weekend. We got Diego Pacheco getting in the ring with Kevin Lele Sadjo. This fight is going to be taking place at the Stockton Arena and is set for a massive night of undefeated clashes and high-stakes eliminators. We got the return of Ernesto Tito Mercado, but in the main event, the towering, unbeaten middleweight contender, Diego Pacheco, 24-0, 18 big wins coming by KO. He's going to be facing what they're calling his toughest test against the heavy-handed, undefeated Frenchman, Kevin Lele Sadjo. 26-0, 23 KOs for the WBC silver and the WBO intercontinental titles. Is Pacheco ready for the big stage? Can he be a star? Is Tone going to be yelling Big AZ? We don't know. Pacheco's been on the scene for a while and he's been groomed by Matchroom. He hasn't been able to yet take off and become one of the big names in the sport, despite being on television from the beginning. Is this the fight to take Pacheco over the top and turn him into the Mexican star that is missing in the sport? We have a lightweight fight between Stockton hometown hero Gabriel Flores Jr., 27-2 with 8 KOs. It has to be said that this fight is only in Stockton because of Gabriel Flores. While he isn't the main event, he's coming in as the co-main event, and he's going to be battling the former world champion Joe Cordina, who is 18-1 with 9 KOs in a WBO title eliminator. Gabriel, with all the fan base that he has in Stockton, bringing Matchroom and DAZN to his hometown. The Matchroom boxing card will be live on DAZN as part of your subscription. It's going to be taking place at the Adventist Health Arena in Stockton, California. It's got some good matchups featuring top contenders, some prospects, former champions fighting for title contention. This card has been designed to elevate the careers of several fighters, and the stakes couldn't be any higher. We've been waiting for Diego Pacheco to make his splash, and that hasn't happened with more than a year signed to Matchroom. Now he's in a fight versus Antonio Moran, if I'm not mistaken. And he's going to have to do what he does here. Antonio Moran, a tough fighter, giving plenty of people hell and even upset. He's most famously known for giving Jermaine Ortiz, who's making headlines right now, a hell of a fight. Most recently, back in April, upset Micolson Williams in a 10-round majority decision. He also put Andy Cruz on notice, and we've been watching Cruz's chin ever since. Moran, a decent puncher, and been in with great names like Andy Cruz, Micolson Williams, Romero Duno, Kendo Casaneta, Michael Dutchover, Arnold Barboza, Yomar Alamo, Devin Haney, Jose Pedraza. The list goes on and on and on. Tough veteran with only 7 losses, 31 wins by knockout, 31 wins, 21 wins by knockout, only 32 years old. So we'll see how good Ernesto Mercado can do. But in the main event, we got the classic contender versus power showdown. 24-year-old Diego Pacheco, we've watched him grow up in front of our eyes. It's almost crazy realizing he's still only 24 years old. We just seen Ramos last Saturday, 24 years old, shine on the big stage. Pacheco, almost a giant, coming in at 6'4" with a 79-inch reach. He is a massive favorite in the betting lines, having looked stellar in his recent unanimous decision wins over Trevor McCumbee and Steven Nelson, and a KO over Maciel Selecki. Pacheco's strength lies in his exceptional length, sharp jab, and the ability to break down opponents with controlled pressure and calculated power. His opponent, the 35-year-old Frenchman, while slightly on the older side, Kevin Lele Sadjo, is a formidable obstacle. We've had Tim Boski call into this show time and time again, telling us about the Frenchman. Despite being undersized at 5'8", Sadjo boasts a staggering 88% KO ratio. 23 KOs from 26 wins. He's known for his relentless pressure and devastating power. The question is, does he legitimately have power, or has it been the opposition? Lele Sadjo has faced Diego Chavez, who used to be a welterweight, Jack Cullen, and that's where the buck stops. So Pacheco will let us know, is his record fabricated, or was he just avoided? Sadjo is an unknown quality at this level. We haven't seen him with anyone on Pacheco's level or anyone with the name notoriety of Pacheco. Now, once upon a time, Diego Chavez was a name. Many moons ago, he faced Tim Bradley and Keith Thurman, and I believe Brandon Rios. Many U.S. fans are making Sadjo the ultimate dark horse. But is he truly, or is this just media propaganda to help build up the fight? As I said in the co-main event, Gabriel Flores, 27-2, 8 KOs, takes on Cordina, 18-1, 9 KOs. Decent fight for Gabriel Flores, super winnable, as neither man really have that much power. Cordina moving up, WBO lightweight eliminator and WBO international lightweight title on the line. The fight is a defining moment for both men, but a crossroads fight for Gabriel Flores Jr. He will be fighting in his hometown with the pressure being solely on his shoulders. He's on a 6-fight winning streak since his 2 career losses, most recently a points win over Jose Arellano. The 25-year-old is highly motivated to prove he belongs at this world level. He's had opportunities in the past. Can he actually get it done this time? Cordina, the former IBF super featherweight world champion who moved up to lightweight following a loss, he returns to action with a win over Garrett Gonzalez to claim the WBO global title. The Welshman is 33. He's slick, has some power in the counter shots with top-tier experience. The winner will ideally be placed for a WBO world title shot. Skye Nicolson is back, taking on Yuliahn Luna, 28-4, 1 draw, 4 KOs. Matchroom protection plan in full effect, finding a woman with no power to face a woman with no power. Skye Nicolson, 14-1 with 3 KOs. She's the former featherweight champion, moves down to junior featherweight to pursue another world title after losing her belt to Tierra Brown, forcing her to move down. The Australian is known for her slick, high-volume, back foot boxing style. Many claim she has zero power. She'll be facing Luna, a former WBC bantamweight title holder who is rugged, methodical, a pressure fighter, specializing in body work. This is a classic boxer versus pressure fighter, but Luna is the smaller fighter moving up from bantam. On the undercard, as we spoke, the return of Ernesto Mercado hopefully will show us his blistering punching power and incredible speed. He has a high KO ratio, and he steps up to take on the experienced Antonio Moran. I've given you all the names that Moran has been in there with. This is a massive step up for Mercado, and we hope that he passes the test with flying colors, puts the division on notice by sparking Moran. This card also features a title fight between Arturo Cardenas, 16-0, 1 draw, 9 KOs, and Cesar Vaca, 19-2, 1 draw, 12 KOs for the WBC Continental America Super Bantamweight title. Cardenas is undefeated, while Vaca recently lost a 10-round decision. Pacheco's progression test. Sadjo is that test. How does Diego Pacheco and his towering 6'4" frame, 79-inch reach match up against the undeniable yet compact punching power of the 5'8" Kevin Lele Sadjo? Is this a premature step up by Matchroom, or the moment Pacheco proves he's truly elite and belongs at the top with the rest of the 168-pounders? Flores' ultimate homecoming. What does a win over a former world champion like Joe Cordina mean for Gabriel Flores Jr.'s career trajectory, especially in his hometown? Can Cordina's skill, technical skill, and experience neutralize the momentum of the local fighter who will have thousands cheering for him? Let us know. Call in. Discord available. X Spaces also available. The WBC title chase at super bantamweight between the volume punching Skye Nicolson and the tough body punching Yuliahn Luna. Who will force their style on the other? And what is Nicholson's future in this new division? The Tito Mercado experiment. Ernesto Mercado has an almost flawless KO record, 16 KOs, 17 wins. Does Antonio Moran's solid experience and 21 KOs give him the chin and ring smarts to expose Mercado's potential flaws, if any? Or will Tito add another spectacular KO to his highlight knockout reel? The undercard gems, try not to forget the war that will happen with Cardenas and Vaca for the WBC Continentals America title fight for the junior featherweight picture. Talk about that when you call in. Prediction parlay. What is the most likely upset on this card, and which fight has the highest chance of going a distance? I would say Gabe Flores beating Cordina would be the biggest upset on this card, if not Nicolson losing to Luna. Discord available, X Spaces also available. Right here on our YouTube channel, we do have a poll. Who wins? Pacheco versus Sadjo. We got 46% of the votes coming in for Pacheco by KO, 41% coming in for Pacheco by decision, 8% for Lele Sadjo by KO, 5% for Lele Sadjo by decision. Many not picking the older 35-year-old Frenchman to get the upset. Phone lines are open if you want to call in and speak your piece. This is the weekend's fights. This is the biggest fight of the weekend. So there won't be anything else to talk about outside a Box Lab promotions card that we'll touch on later this week. If you're a true boxing fan, you need to call in because every day isn't going to be big names. And Pacheco deserves our attention to hopefully become one of those big names in the division. We would love a Pacheco Plant fight, a Pacheco Berlanga fight, Pacheco Jaime fight. Plenty of super middleweight fighters in the division that would make a great fight with Diego Pacheco, who is no longer with Jose Benavidez Sr., formerly with Benavidez, and now with a new trainer, which I'm not sure who, to be honest with you. But first super chat of the day, Jaywalk 1821, pound for pound, number one in the chat. Drop a bomb for that status. $2 super chat, and he says, this card kinda fire. Yeah, it sounds decent, and hopefully that's what it is. Phone lines are open for those that want to call in. As a secondary topic, since we got a woman on this card, Carolina Dubois has signed with Netflix Most Valuable Promotions, signs the Britain undefeated WBC lightweight world champion and the Olympian Caroline Dubois ahead of a promotional debut on Jake Paul versus Joshua Judgment Day on Friday, December 19th. The 24-year-old British phenom joins Matchroom's growing powerhouse roster of elite women, UK females, and boxing talent, including Ellie Scottney, Chantel Cameron, Terry Harper, Savannah Marshall, Ramala Ali, and Shannon Courtney, all from the United Kingdom. Dubois makes her debut on the Jake Paul, Anthony Joshua card Friday, December 19th. Jake had the internet thinking he was pulling out of the Joshua fight when he announced that he had an announcement to make. Obviously, the haters right away assuming he was pulling out. Instead, he signed Caroline Dubois. Does this mean that we could potentially get an Alicia Baumgardner fight in the future? Alicia did drop the WBC title. Is she willing to win a new one? Her and Caroline Dubois have gone back and forth on Instagram and Twitter quite a few times. Does this mean she will get that fight? There's been a lot of discrepancies. Will she get that fight? Phone lines are open once again for those that would like to call in and speak their piece on today's episode. We're talking Diego Pacheco coming to Stockton to get it done. We got Khaled in Indiana, first caller of the day to this day.
Yo, Ness.
Yeah.
Salute. I'm gonna start with the top, work my way down from like who I know. Diego, man, Diego's just not that good of a fighter to me, man. I've just watched him 3 times. I watched him in his last fight. I was at that fight with the white boy. I forgot his name. He looked terrible. Steven Nelson, he won the fight, but it wasn't in dominant fashion. He didn't really show me any skill set that was notable. And then like the other brother who we interviewed that had the glasses, he gave him a tough fight. So it's like, I don't really see it. I just see him as one of those marketed guys. You know, there's guys who can really fight, and then there's marketed guys. You know, he with Matchroom, he getting the push. He was with David and them. He sparred Canelo. You know what I'm saying? But when I watch him, I don't really see the necessary skill set to really do something at 168. But he has a new trainer, so maybe this new trainer can bring some skill set out of him and make him a better fighter. But overall, his education isn't where it needs to be for me, especially with that jab hand. The other French guy, I looked him up when this fight first was announced. He looked unimpressive. You know what I'm saying? Maybe just a souped up record. So we'll see. You know what I'm saying? I'm gonna watch it. Who else we got? Ernesto. Last time I saw him was against the Jose fight. Very unimpressive, you know what I'm saying? So I just want to see if dudes is getting better. You know, he do talk a lot. You know what I'm saying? He talk a lot, say he'll beat everybody ass, so that's good. That's how you keep your name in the algorithm and keep your name in the headlines. But I just want to see if the skill set matched the talking. He keep that chin up real high in the air. You know what I'm saying? That front hand really wasn't where it needed to be, but he got a solid resume. So I just want to see if Maz is getting better, you know, because there's some real work at 140. You know what I'm saying? So if he's getting better, let's see if he can get his name in the mix. You know, he got the Matchroom backing. They're going to put him how they need to put him to, put him in the rankings and all that. So I just want to see how he look, see if he really getting better out there. Because he talking a lot of shit, but that, jab hand, that education with the front hand wasn't really what it needed to be. And then the other gentlemen, like the Flores and all them, I haven't seen these people before. So I'm going to just look at them just to learn, see what they talking about. You know what I'm saying? And then see what it's talking about. Skye Nicolson is an attractive girl. That's all I really know about her. You know what I'm saying? And I know she was fucking with Eddie. You know what I'm saying? I know she was fucking with Eddie. That's it. I don't really know too much about her. I might not even watch that fight. I ain't really into women's boxing like that, but a respect to all the women out there that's doing their thing. So Ness, are you gonna do a live fight chat?
For this?
Yeah.
I don't know, man. It all depends on how late, bro. That last pay-per-view, walking out at 11:30, bro, I was already in the bed, man. I'd rather watch that shit in the bed and
Uh-huh.
you know, if I fall asleep, oh well. You know, being
Mm-hmm.
live and then the fights end up ass before the main event and you kind of eyes watering. That shit just ain't it. They got to do better, bro. They got to put on better fights and start these shits at an earlier time. I'm sorry.
Yeah. No, that's real. Like that is a issue, you know what I'm saying? Especially with Matchroom. Matchrooms doesn't really give great cards top to bottom. You know what I'm saying? There's gonna be some dull shit or some bullshit in between there. So yeah, man. Yeah, well I'll be tuned in. You know, this is one of the last kind of hardcore cards that we got. You know, we got the Inouye joint, we got
What
the
the
Jake joint.
fuck? Hey, yo, Jalil Hackett fighting on pay-per-view? Lord have mercy.
Hey, Ness, real quick before I go, it's like Gary Antoine Russell still fighting on the Jake Paul card.
Nah.
Wow,
Nah, he off that.
damn. Is there any news about when he gonna be fighting? Like, is any update on that?
Uh, I forgot what card they said he gonna be on, bro. You know, PBC, you know how that go.
Okay, okay, all right, salute. Ness, man, I appreciate you, young guy, man. That's my call, bro. You have a great day.
You the man, champ. Huang out of Houston. Yeah, I don't even remember. That card's been, I mean, that fight itself has been rescheduled so many times. I really don't even remember what card is going to be on, who he's supposed to fight at this point. I mean, I know he fighting Hidioka. I just don't know what card is going to be on. Huang out of Houston, what it do?
Yes, sir. Man, I was kind of surprised at Cat Tick with Pacheco, man. I've always been kind of pretty impressed with him. I think McCombie is a warrior. You know, he's not the greatest, but he ain't trash either. I wouldn't put him in like elite, but McCombie got some. Yeah, I say he is not highly skilled, but he got some skills to him. You know, he gave Caleb Plant a pretty good fight, an entertaining fight, and I like the Stone Cold Steve Nelson fight. I don't think Steve Nelson, is like, dumpster juice or nothing like that. So I was kind of surprised by that. But this dude named Ness from the Boxing Voice say, I don't gotta watch you till I gotta watch you, and that's how I feel about Sadjo.
That's how I felt about Lele Sadjo with all that fucking hyping and hula that what's his name? Timboski was doing. I never went and watched this dude. His face look old as fuck. He better be able to fight. That 35 might be fake. Honestly, that 35 might be fake.
Yeah. But I tell you what I really am excited about is the Tito Mercado fight. Because Moran is a dog. I like what Moran does. And if he can whoop him real bad, we see a potential lineup between him and was Andy Cruz, because Andy Cruz didn't look so good against Moran. He didn't.
Hopefully they give Tito that fight, but Cruz is going up for a title shot with Murataya. He ain't gonna be looking backwards. He gonna be looking for other shit. But hopefully my man Ernesto could catch up to him.
Well, if Ernesto knock out Moran in the second, third round, and then call him out, you know what I'm saying? Grab that mic and be like, yeah, what's up, Cruz? You couldn't do this. So, I mean, that's what he's going to need. He's going to need like a spectacularly ugly knockout, kind of like the one this weekend with Rances Bartolome, you know what I'm saying? So, if Mercado can that's what he's got to do. I don't see Mercado struggling with this guy because I just see something special in Mercado. But Moran is not he's not an easy going, and I'm excited for it. I'll be honest, man, this is a decent card. This is the kind of card they were trying to screw us with. They would have pay-per-viewed this before just because of the name Pacheco, right? Thank you for not treating us like we dummies. You know what
I
I'm
don't
saying?
think Pacheco is a name that they could put on pay-per-view just yet, but I hear you.
You can never tell with these people. But you know what? I would say this. I'm glad they putting bouts together like this regularly. We starting to get more regular cards with decent names on them. You know what I'm saying? instead of just giving us one name and then the whole undercard is a bunch of garbage. You know what I'm saying? Even Skye Nichols, I mean, she's a smart candy, and we'll see what she does. She need to step up her game though, cause she ain't fighting nobody. But you gotta do what you gotta do. But let me get back to it, man. I got a whole lot of trim to cut today. TBV, like and subscribe.
All right. Then you opened up a grow house. H-Town.
What up, Ness? Can you hear me?
Yes, sir.
Man, out here walking, trying to do some miles.
Let's go.
Hey, man. Salute Pacheco, the real Mexican monster. I told you.
You hate
No
Benavidez, boy.
The future of 168, the future face of Mexican boxing. Hey, I told you, Ness. That's the fight. Pacheco versus Benavidez. You know, maybe happen at 175. Or, man, come back to 68, Benavidez. You the monster. Let this young man get his name out there. You know, you got Tone saying that he saw this, saw that in sparring. But sparring is sparring. You don't know what round they were in. You know what was working on what that day. You don't know what day it was for this guy or that guy. You know?
Mm-hmm.
I don't care about the sparring stories. Come on down, Mexican. We got a Mexican down here waiting for you. Know what I mean? That real star. Hey, and my boy Tone about to be put in the corner, Ness.
Why?
Dubois versus the Bumgarner.
Oh.
What yams is he going with? You want the natural
You
yam?
know who he
Or do you
going
want
with.
You know? But you know what he's going to do? When Bumgarner gets knocked out, he's going to be like, you know what?
Pack
I
her
like the
up.
ball.
Pack her
up. Get out of here. He probably, he gonna look for her when she's wounded. It's okay, baby. I'll take care of you. Boxing ain't everything. We could have a family.
Family's
He gonna be
wild.
playing that meet you at the chapel for her. Yeah, man. But hey, Pacheco, man, that's who we're gonna be watching. I don't know what this man's talking about. That he's not impressive. He's growing. He's a young fighter. And he showed nothing but positive things. These guys are crazy. They want these guys to be Mike Tyson when he was 19. You know what I mean? Those are once in a generational talents, once in a lifetime talent. We ain't never gonna see another 19-year-old do what he did, or a guy in his 20s. You know, everybody's moving very carefully now, and they're not taking the risk they were taking back then because there's so many avenues open now. You know, back then there's only one or two streets, man, so you had no choice but to see that man or this man. But it is what it is. Let's go, Pacheco. Where the hate is at. Salud to la raza. Viva Mexico, cabrones. I'm out.
H-Town. Crazy, man. My boy H-Town got a thing with Benavidez. Alex Vega.
Hey, can you hear me?
Yes, sir.
All right, good morning. Good afternoon to some. Salute the chat. Yeah, man, got another one, huh? Pretty obvious. Not a very sizzling card, right? Not one really, but like, yo, you want to watch some pro boxing? Let's watch this card. It doesn't really have the name value. I say it's not really a matchup where it's like, yo, this, if I have a friend that we could consider a casual, this is the one to watch. Not really. I mean, to me, it just seems like it's something stay busy, something that maybe, within their budget to get something thrown out there, get these guys that are on contract one last fight for the year, and to move forward. I'll tell you this in regards to the main event. First of all, that first call was disgusting. The guy just doesn't seem like he likes anything about any fighters unless like they're some once in a lifetime super elite guys. Talk basically said Pacheco's trash. Doesn't Kevin Lele Sadjo's trash from the 5 seconds he saw him. Tito Mercado's trash. Like that's all I basically heard from that guy. Nasty. Listen, not everyone's gonna be this once in a lifetime guy. Not everyone's gonna be this Bud Crawford, Manny Pacquiao, Floyd Mayweather, Roy Jones. there's guys that are middle of the pack. There's guys that are contenders, gatekeepers, and they help keep the sport going. And they're a part of professional boxing. We need these guys. We need them to develop. We need to see what they are. And you know what? Some guys out of 100 are going to be a 78 or an 82, a 70, a 72, and that those aren't terrible ratings. I just don't understand when people watch boxing that they're like, "Oh, this guy sucks." Pacheco does not suck, not at all. Now, is he this guy that I see being this 8 title defense, be able to take on all comers? Absolutely not. But he's a dude that understands his height and his length are his best assets. He's facing a guy that is short, that doesn't jab, and basically what I see it as, this is a warm up for Christian and Billy. This guy's basically in a. Sorry, this may come out disrespectful, but he's a great value, Christian and Billy, Kevin Lele Sadjo. He's gonna come with a high guard, wait for you to jab, and as soon as you bring your as you're bringing your jab hand in, he's gonna try to duck the right hand and basically just step on in, get on the inside, work the body. He's gonna do that over and over and over again. That's gonna be his game plan. And I'm interested to see how Pacheco does, because honestly, the few times we've seen him when he's put on the back foot, yeah, he can jab, but that right hand, he can't. It doesn't seem like he can punch that. That right hand's not the same going backwards as it is going forward, right? Or standing flat-footed, and guys are trying to exchange with him. It's just not the same. He's not as consistent with it, especially that McCumbee fight. McCumbee, hey, say what you want about him. The guy's a big, strong dude. And you saw Pacheco wanted to make sure he was not exchanging with him. Lele Sadjo's not as big. I don't know how strong he is, but it's another test, and I want to see if he does make improvements. Are we going to see more of an uppercut? Or is he going to start doing more of side to side movement instead of more of a step back, and then when he gets close to the ropes, kind of not run, but take big gallops to get away. I would like to see him try to work it more towards the middle of the ring and keep this guy Kevin Lele Sadjo at the end of his punch. Co-main event. Allegedly, this is possibly the next guy to be mandated. Abdullah Mason. Both these guys are more boxers, I would say, in a sense. Cordina, slow pace, picks his shots. He's if I'm not mistaken, former Olympian, as well as, I might hit a dead spot, former world champion at 130. And then you got Gabriel Flores, signed the top rank at 16. A guy that can, work off the back foot, work combinations, not a big puncher, not a physical guy, but, is well educated in boxing. Just it seems when he reaches a certain level of fighters, he's having trouble, especially once he moved up his last fight at 130 and his first fight at 135 didn't go very well. He's recalibrated and, has been able to put on shows around his hometown. So it's a good fight. Like I said, possible featured opponent for Abdullah Mason. And we'll see how this fight goes. I think it's a decent fight. And these two fights are the only ones I'm really looking for. Tito Mercado, Moranza, it's a good fight for Tito. I'm waiting. I'm really waiting to see what Tito Mercado is. He's still young. I don't think there's a huge rush. I think that's being shown with how he's being moved. But we'll see. We'll see how it goes. If he knocks him out, well, there's a lot of other names that have, beaten Moran. I'm sorry.
I guess you went through that dead spot.
Can you hear me?
Yep.
Yeah, and I guess he'll be compared to that. I know you're very big on him. People like his energy, but words need to be backed up with action. I don't get wet off of words at all. I want to see the
you
action.
shouldn't be getting wet for anything. You're a man, but hey.
But I listen to these guys call in, and
what the fuck?
They're drenched. Yeah, I mean, you listen to the show. These guys get drenched off words. He said he's gonna fight him. He said he's gonna knock him out. Well, I gotta see it. So that's what I look forward to, man. but appreciate the time. Have a good one.
Thanks, Vega.
That was wild.
Happy Tuesday, TBV. Happy Tuesday, chat. Happy Tuesday, Nest. What's
What
up?
up?
What's going on?
Chilling.
Ah, day 9 of my 90-day transformation.
Uh-oh.
And it's been rough. It's hard, but I'm
Because you
loving
got
it
this
though.
personal trainer, you're saying that's why it's hard.
Back with my competition trainer, yeah. So that's a whole nother level. Oh, another level than me kind of doing things on my own. It's always different when you have an overseer.
Yeah. Hell
So,
yeah.
yeah.
That's
So
what I be
today
telling these guys about training in them goddamn garages. You got nobody there to tell you you're not going hard enough, that your intensity on the heavy bag isn't enough. Your intensity shadow boxing isn't strong enough or intense enough. So yeah, it's always good to have somebody watching over you.
Yeah, so today he was like, you think you can start doing 2-a-days with my cardio? You think you can start doing 2-a-days, like 3 days a week? And I'm like, yeah, I could do whatever you ask me to do. Like when I'm under somebody's, care as far as a trainer, or if I'm trusting you, then I do exactly what you say. So I guess he looking at my body. You know how those train, you know how we do. We size you up and be like, what you eating? So yeah, he was like, you think you can start doing 2-a-days? I was like, yeah. So yeah, even
I
more
need to
to
eat
do.
more. This will be my 3rd day back in the gym, and I already lost
Mm-hmm.
5 pounds. I'm down to 219. I need to eat some more. I was telling my wife, like, we got to buy some
How
like
much are you
chicken.
eating?
Well, that's the thing. I'm only eating the nuetas. So, like, I eat all those eggs in the morning. Then I eat my 2
Mm-hmm.
nuetas. But
Get some chicken.
I'm at the gym. So yeah, no, I told her we got to get some chicken now
Yeah.
to
He got me
maintain.
on.
Cause I ain't
Yeah, he
trying to
got me
lose
on.
no weight.
Yeah, he got me on 5 servings of protein, but I've been doing chicken. I've been doing hella sweet potatoes, brown rice, and veggies. But for you,
You
somebody like
measuring
you and
it?
my husband, no, I just do a
Eyeballing?
small. I just do a small sweet potato in the size of my hand. The only time I measured is when I was doing macros
Cause that's
because
my
it has
thing.
to be.
If I don't measure, I'm just gonna put chicken and potatoes on. I'm gonna get fat. I'm gonna eat. I'm
No,
gonna eat
Ness,
like with my
you.
eyes, not with what I need. That's why I like the
Yeah,
nubeta,
no.
because it's like your body gets used to that portion size, and once you say, look, that's it, it's over. You know what I'm saying?
But as far as you're not you don't have a whole bunch of body fat, right?
It's
So
right
you
here in
don't
that
have
gut.
to like you
Need to
could,
get rid of
but you
that
can
gut.
do when you do a serving of chicken, like you right now, protein is good for you. So if you go a little over on the protein, it's fine. But as far as your carbs, like you're gonna do your serving size should be the size of the palm of your hand when you put it in the plate. So you can measure, but for me, that's it's kind of like I know how to eyeball a serving.
Mm-hmm.
You know what I'm saying? So, but I would say definitely, if you working out, you could probably do another serving of carbs and a couple of more servings of protein.
It's
Like
just
you
hard for
got
me
to
because
get
I don't
protein in
find
there.
the time. Like yesterday, I literally got out the gym or back to the house. Let's say 8:30, 8:40. Let's say
Mm-hmm.
8:30. I got to the house. Wash, my laundry, and then I
Mm-hmm.
ain't even shower because you read so much that when you get out the gym, you should eat to replenish. So I ain't even shower. I sat down right to eat, and I ate 2 nuvetas back to back because remember, I don't eat during the day. All this time I'm on the show, I don't eat. My wife bring me the eggs. That's my first meal. Yesterday it was like at 3 o'clock. So, I'm
So
just not hungry. So getting out the gym, I know I have to eat. So I just ate both those meals back to back. So I was kind of full going to bed. I made sure not to go to bed till after 12, actually
mm.
12:03, to make sure I had those 2 hours in between eating, so that food could digest properly. And
Did you eat when you
I
get up in the
almost got
morning?
8 hours too. I took my ZMAs. I'm back on my shit. I took my ZMAs. Almost got
Nice.
8 hours. I woke up at like 7:43 this morning.
Do you eat before you go to the gym?
No, no. I mean,
Okay.
again, I did technically because I ate those eggs, but I ain't hit the gym till 6ish. So I had
No,
those
so
eggs
keep.
like 340,
I'm
330.
telling you, keep that chicken breast. I put the chicken breast. I cut it up in like to three pieces because I don't like the dryness. I put my garlic powder on it and pepper, put it in the air fryer, but I keep grilled chicken breast around all the time now. And I wasn't doing that before I got back with him. You know, I was fasting. I was doing intermittent fasting and kind of just eating clean. But now that he has me doing all this protein, I can tell right away the difference in the tightness in my body. So that just get that extra protein in there.
Yeah.
Like, yeah, you got to. You have to.
Well, I ordered protein supplement because the last one I fucking left in Vegas, so my son kept it.
Protein shake, yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I need
yeah.
that protein shake in the morning so I don't
So
be
you
taking
train,
my
you found a
pills.
gym? You found a
Yeah, I
gym that
had to
opens
go
in the
back to
morning?
the same gym. It's not what I want though. It's he's blessed, but he just has way too many kids. You know what I'm saying? There was no one
Mm,
there my size. Like I'm looking at everybody like, yup, nobody here for me. You know, uh, it's difficult. And then anything that's remotely my size, like his son and this other kid I seen, they gonna be like
mm-hmm.
19, 20. You know what I'm saying? Half my fucking age.
Well,
So
don't, that's
it's
a
it's
start though.
difficult. But yeah, no. I mean, getting in the gym is the most important thing. And from there, I never have an issue traveling. So I've been looking at, different cities and calling all the
Mm-hmm.
coaches I know to see what I could get done.
Because I know you said that you may go and work out with Alex Vega one day. Is that far? Like, is
Yeah,
that just
nah,
something you would
that's
do on a
that's
weekend?
definitely gonna be far. It would have to be a meetup where like we all meet at Keem's gym.
Mm-hmm. Okay. Gotcha. But as far as this
Star, we
topic,
got Trilosphily $2. He says thoughts on organic rice versus enriched rice.
organic rice, I'd have to look that up for you.
Familiar, me
I'm
neither.
not
I never
even,
heard of that.
yeah, organic rice or enriched. I just try to do brown rice if I can do, but it's not like I go crazy on organic or anything like that. So I just try to do brown versus white, less starchy, a little better for you, but I don't know about
It
enriched
just takes
or
so long to cook. It'd be so hard if you don't like let it soak.
true. That's true.
Shit
That's
sucks.
true. But you cook it ahead of time and you do a big pot. Ness. You just do a big pot.
I don't even know if I got that rice maker no more.
Yeah, those are
I know
things
my
you got.
wife knows how to make rice, but I feel like the rice maker is better for the brown rice since it needs to be cooked for so long. It needs to be so moist. So if not, it'll be
And
hard.
then you like doing your steps. You gonna get too skinny if you don't
No,
put the meals
I
in your
believe me,
body.
I'm weighing myself every single day, and for the, before these last 3 days, I've been between 222 to 24 point something.
Hmm.
Maybe as high as
Hmm.
225. The minute I start going to the gym, now I'm already at 219. I don't like that.
Yes, yes, because you think you walking and you doing the gym. That's a lot of cardio.
I was surprised. I did sit ups yesterday. My stomach ain't hurt. I hope that's not like, oh, you know how that first day it never hurt and it hurt today. I hope it's like,
Yep.
oh, muscle memory. Like, hey, I remember you was
You
doing this a couple months
no,
back type shit.
you should want it to hurt.
But
That's when I feel like it's working. Yes,
no, you're
that's when I
right.
be like,
You're
I know
right. That's what they say. Like when you feel the pain is the muscle, tearing or repairing. I don't know, but it still hurts and you do less reps. So I'd rather not
I
have
know.
that pain.
I don't know what it is, but I be like, when it be hurting, I be like, it's working. That's how I be feeling. I be like, okay, so are you working? Shoot. Yeah, but as far as this topic, Ness, I mean, I don't really know a lot of these guys, to be
Nah, this
honest.
a
I know
hardcore
Diego.
episode for sure. Like, I'm just trying to do
Yeah.
my due diligence for Diego and, Ernesto, even Gabriel Flores, if he gets the upset. Some of these guys deserve, to get the shine in case they do win. Maybe they can be something. We do need new stars, right? Like, we can't keep talking about
Hmm.
Keller Plant and Berlanga. It's Pacheco's turn, but he's got to he's got to reel us in. His performance has to be worthy.
Yeah, I like Diego Pacheco. The only fight I realized I really when I recognized him and start watching him is when he fought Crawford's, what's his stablemate?
Steven Nelson.
Yeah, Steven Nelson fight. So I think he looked really good in that fight. And Tito Mercado, I've heard more of his rants than I've seen him fight. I think I've seen him fight one time and he looked pretty decent. But his talk game, makes me want to see more of him. But as far as actually weighing in on them, I just need to see more of them, but I'm definitely going to watch the card, but not really familiar.
This is a good test for Tito. He's one of those guys where you expecting Tito to knock him out, but you know that Moran is tough enough where he might not get knocked out, and then he's tough enough where he could knock out Tito or hurt Tito. He did it to Andy Cruz Jr. twice in one round, but Cruz got him out of there in the same round. So, that's also a stablemate of Tito. So it's like now there's a barometer. Can you do better than Cruz? And there's so many people that fought him. Devin fought him. Jermaine Ortiz is fought. Just so many people. So, it's a decent fight, but it's nothing to tell your friends about. Like, this isn't the one where, Mercado's going to make a name for himself. This is more of a fight for his matchmakers to see, okay, he is as good as advertised.
Now let me ask you this: do you think that Tito really has the goods, like those guys that he really that he say, he'll beat the Shakurs, he'll beat the,
I don't know, can he beat those top names that he's been calling out, but I do think he's the goods just because his resume. In his 7th fight, he beat Jason Velez. You can't find 5 people that have stepped up that far in their 7th fight. Then he fought 2 fights after that. Hank Lundy knocked him out in 1. He should have got ranked and been all over the media, but he wasn't signed to OTX. That was him and his dad doing shit out of pocket. So instead, Kurt Scooby, who's with Hector Bermudez, knocked out Hank Lundy and got the shine after Mercado. Then after that, he fights a dude that, Devin Haney might have fought in his 23rd or 27th fight in Dundee. And that's the only fight that went the distance. But that fight, he fought him in El Salvador. So, we interviewed him. And obviously, first time in El Salvador, the humidity was different. So his body didn't react the way he wanted. But he still got the win, but it ruined his knockout streak. After that, he knocked out Jeremiah Nakatila, who you brought up Shakur. That's who Shakur was moving around the ring from. So, he also knocked out Daniel Barrio and Pedraza. Let me check if he knocked out Pedraza before Keyshawn in terms of Keyshawn did it in 6, he did it in 4. So his power is certainly real. Yeah, no, his power is certainly real. It's just a matter of getting back active. They signed him about a year ago, and he's been inactive. He got an injury. He had a couple pullouts. So we'll see if they could get him, in action so he can actually prove how good he is.
Yeah,
but if you're watching this on X live streaming video, I need you to hit that retweet, repost so that the hardcores know we're here talking about this weekend's free fight. And by free, I don't mean completely. It's obviously on DAZN. If it's part of your subscription, that's how you can get it. And, we got
that's
some
going to come with my
callers.
package. I have the DAZN package.
Oh, you ordered? Yeah, you said you paid for the...
I'm in at it, yeah. So we get that in. For those of you guys that, that have that DAZN package, then we get that fight this weekend for, including our membership.
Yeah. And it's not one of your pay-per-views. Al in the Bay, what do you say?
What up, Al? Gotta unmute.
Yeah,
Yep.
We got you.
man. That's like it's gonna be a good fight. The Checo fight. I'm not familiar with the other dude as much, but he's an undefeated fighter. So, I'm gonna give him credit. But I thought when Pacheco beat Nelson, That was a title eliminator, wasn't it? Wasn't it supposed to be a title eliminator
When he
fight?
beat who?
When he beat Nelson.
I mean,
Beat Nelson.
probably, but you know how it be. How many title eliminators did Lubin have?
See, this is why the sport is messing up. You know, when you say a title eliminator, you think, you know, the next bout is the title or interim
Yeah,
title.
but remember, title eliminator doesn't mean final title eliminator. We've heard different phrases in the past, so yeah.
Yeah, man. You know, they put an undefeated fighter in front of him. We're gonna see how he is. You know, he's gonna be the main show. You know, I think most people can go see Pacheco. Do you know where it's gonna be held at?
What, this fight in Stockton?
Oh, Stockton.
Yep, Cali.
Depending on the day, I might go check that out. I haven't been to a boxing fight.
You always say you might check something out. You better stop.
I be busy, man. I
All
got a
right.
wife.
That's why I'm telling you,
Got-
don't stop saying you're going to check something out, but it's at the Adventist Health Arena in Stockton, California.
But I got people out there I need to go see anyway. It all depends what day it is, though. But yeah, man. Yeah, man. I think Pacheco, he's ready for that title shot. You know, or a big name at least. You know, this is what his second fight after Nelson.
Yep.
Yeah, man. They've been playing with him, man. They need to go and give him his title shot and do what he can do. Yeah. So yeah, that Floyd stuff is going crazy on the internet with the title and everything. It's like so many people making videos about it. You know, so but Bill made an interesting point. I don't know if he was talking to you. He was saying that Terrence Crawford didn't have to pay it. He could have had turkey paid.
Exactly, but that's what Bill do. Bill is a great manager and he deserves more credit. He got Top Rank to pay it 3 times. You know what I'm saying? It's not anybody's fault but Crawford's team that they wasn't able to get anyone to pay it for him. Devin always brags about that. He never paid the sanctioning fees. He get the promoter to pay it.
And it seemed like the promoter used to pay for it all the time because then nobody used to know about it until Floyd said something about it because Floyd had to pay for it himself one time. I'm thinking the promoters used to pay for it all the time. That's why we didn't know about it. But yeah, maybe he could look into that next time. You know, have somebody else like Turk, pass out the money for it. And I didn't know they made Canelo his mandatory in the WBO.
Made who?
Canelo's the mandatory for the WBO title.
I don't know about mandatory. Maybe the number 1.
Well, I got M next to his name.
I ain't heard no announcements of any mandatories yet.
When I looked up the rankings, it got the M next to his name. So don't M means mandatory?
I have no clue what rankings you're looking at or anything like that.
Oh, okay. I'm gonna have to send it to you. But yeah, that's my call.
You the man, champ. I got Huang out of Houston, $2 baseboard and door trim. I'm a carpenter, Ness. Nah, we know you a carpenter, but you said I gotta get to this trim. This a weed community, Juno. We got Jahil West. I think it's Jalil. It might be Jalil. Diego is a problem. Don't sleep. Give him a boo-boo, step up, 100 emoji. But spending my 23rd birthday listening to TBV. Hey, man, happy birthday, champ. Happy birthday.
Happy
Drop a bomb for the
birthday.
birthday.
That's right.
Blessings, champ. Hopefully many more. We got trilosphily pound for pound number 2 in the chat, $2. Make rice with bone broth. It makes protein rice. Yeah, I heard a lot about that bone broth, bruh. I swear I did.
Yeah, I heard it was good. Bone
Yeah, a
broth is
lot of
supposed to be
protein
really
in
good
that
for
bone
you.
broth. I've heard that. Run 1, B, $2. That quote unquote muscle pain feel euphoric to me, crying out loud. Hey man, I hear y'all. I hear y'all. I'm about to sign up to Tone's gym, the Planet Fitness, so I could get at least
Yeah,
2-3 days of muscle of weight training.
yeah, $10. $10 anywhere. It
I
should be
might
only
do the other
$10.
one just so I could just use it anywhere, right? Like when you in another
What other
city.
one?
If you pay $20 a month, you get the black membership, and then like if you in Atlanta, you could use. If you go to Vegas, you could use it
Absolutely.
type shit.
And they are
Trees.
everywhere. So that makes sense. What up, Trees?
Yeah, I don't know why people's like put their nose up to Planet Fitness. It's like they got weights.
Yeah.
They got everything you need.
Those are your muscle heads. Those
Yeah,
are your
no, I
muscle
know
heads.
they
Those are
always trying to
people.
down it. I'm looking at the price like, man, that shit work.
Yeah, those are my friends that want to lift probably way too much weight and slam the weights down and all that stuff. That's not welcome at Planet
And I
Fitness.
ain't doing that because I swear when me
Yeah.
and my wife was heavy into the gym, doing like shoulder press or even incline, which is the one going up, chest. I think that's how I fucked up my shoulder, going too heavy and doing
Yeah.
shoulder shit. So I'm done with
You
all
gotta
that.
be careful.
I'm probably gonna be
Yep.
picking up 5-pounders to go above my head moving forward, cause definitely
Yeah,
she
and using
said
the
don't.
resistance machines. Those will
That's
have your
what they
body toned up
recommended.
like
More
crazy.
resistance
Yeah.
bands.
Yeah.
According to my genotype, I'm more likely to build muscle faster with resistance bands. I'm like, what?
Mhm.
How is that even
Even
possible?
the machines, they're more like resistance versus the dumbbell, the free weights and stuff like that.
I always
So
thought
yeah,
dumbbells was the best because you individually work, and where a barbell, you helping the other side. So I'm like, I always did dumbbells.
I mean, but then you have to then you looking for injury stuff that's not as injury prone. That
Yeah.
is
No,
that
no, no.
yeah,
Believe
that's
me.
stability of a straight bar is gonna be way different.
I can't afford to go back, so I'm trying to be easy peasy.
Yeah.
What up, champ?
Trees. Yow.
What up?
What up, though? What up, though? Hey,
What's
man.
up?
Say, man. I hear you motherfuckers talking about all this exorcism and all of this. I like
Whoa.
it. I like the
We getting
exercise.
back, man.
Get
We
right.
back.
Get right. Get tight. Yeah, exercise them demons. Exactly. So it is an exorcism indeed. That's indeed. Because these guys, they get lazy on the couch, man. They just, this couch potato shit is real, man. Up here in the Midwest, it's cold and
I'll be
shit.
back.
Motherfuckers stuck in the house. But they gotta work.
Mm-hmm.
They gotta work. But
Yep.
I know Ness ain't around to hit the button for me, but I do want to call in and get my crow for that Oshaki
Okay.
Foster and Stephen Foden, you feel me? Players fuck up. You feel me?
Yeah,
Stephen
man.
Foden, I wasn't accounting for all these weight shenanigans and all this other shit. I wasn't accounting for that. But hey, Oshaki Foster,
But
he
see,
boxed him up.
that's when I
Go
changed
ahead.
my pick, Trees. When he missed weight, that's when I said, you know what, I'm gonna have to start listening to these people that waiting until the weigh-in because that really I thought Fulton had it, because I'm like he's more, he's just more seasoned, more technical, all the things I thought I was betting on that. But when he came in overweight, I'm like, man, he ain't focused. So
Yeah, he was
yeah, that's when I
He was
changed my pick.
bullshitting for sure. Yeah, he was bullshitting
Yeah.
for sure and went out there and got beat on. But that's what's supposed to happen when
Hmm.
you bullshit. But shout out to Oshaki Foster, man. He did his thing, man. He put it down. But I see
Yeah.
that the WBC put a bullshit belt, you feel me, for 135. So if Oshaki Foster is going up to 135, hey Star, you know me. I know a guy at 135
Hmm.
who will love to welcome O'Shaquie Foster to the division. This guy named Albert Bell
Albert
out of
Bell.
Toledo,
That's
Ohio.
right.
You feel me? Yeah, he in the top.
O'Shaquie looking at pound for
See what you
pound
do.
fighters.
Nah,
You
O'Shaquie
see
need
what
to
he
go and
do?
fight Albert
He
Bell. He
is.
don't need to be
Pound
thinking
is
about
tied
Shakur.
He is.
Nah,
Think
we
about
not
it.
jacking
Think
That's
that.
about it.
right.
He fought a
They
two
tied
division
up.
guy. First of all, he fought Consacao, former champ. He fought a 2-division champ, and now he calling out a pound for pound 3-division champ. Like, I get you.
That guy tied up.
I
Why
get
not
you.
fuck
You
with my
supposed to
guy?
do what you're doing,
Raymond
but
Ford ducking my fucking. All these niggas is ducking my fighter. You can't keep hiding everybody from my
You keep
fighter.
talking about high, bro. You got like, when is reality gonna set in and you gonna fucking realize that it's his team? Y'all team got to do a better job. You can't keep doing that, bro. You can't keep blaming the fucking world.
Calling it. Hey, man, no, man. If the motherfucker is there in the rankings, why the fuck ain't he feasible to fight? This is all I'm saying, man. Fuck that. You see the guy like you see these other guys. If Shakur is tied up, motherfucker, Raymond Ford acting like he not fucking with you. Raymond Ford acting like he not fucking with us. You feel me? O'Shaquie? When Abdullah Mason have this title defense in Cleveland, which I'm sure they're gonna do, O'Shaquie Foster and Albert Bell damn sure need to be on that card as well. You feel me? Especially if you're talking about the belt that Abdullah Mason got and that these other guys got at 135. Why not put us on that card, man? Put us in the mix, man. This shit got to stop. This shit got to stop. You feel me? We the real boogeyman around this motherfucker. This shit, man, listen, man. But that's not what I'm here for. You feel me? Shout out to the boxing that we gonna have this weekend, man. I see we got Diego Pacheco. I'm hearing guys talking about Diego Pacheco might fuck around and get a Canelo fight or something when he come back. I'm like, even I said, what the fuck? That sounds insane. I know Canelo be fucking with the young bulls, but I don't see that.
That's crazy. Hamza Shiraz jumped Pacheco in the rankings for beating Berlanga. That's crazy.
Yeah, hey, man.
Yeah, they do.
Hey, man.
Pacheco got way more wins than both Berlanga and fucking Hamza. Boxing be wildin', man.
Hey, man, them your people.
It's the rankings. That's the WBO. That's the WBO.
Who would you say is a better win to have on your resume between Trevor McCumbee and Berlanga right now?
Yeah, I mean, I don't think McCumbee. What's McCumbee's biggest win? They both, you know, don't got wins like that to even remember. Like, I gotta Google.
That's what I'm saying.
Gotta Google Berlanga.
But the Berlanga name,
Jaime,
in my book,
but Diego beat 3 back-to-back good names. He beat like Nelson, Selecki, and somebody else, bro. Like, it don't make any sense. He beat Trevor and McCallum. Man, come on, bro. And as far as Berlanga, his biggest name is Cocares, who Diego beat in better fashion. So, I mean, even Gallegos, that's the dude that upset, ain't that the dude that upset Khalil Cole? Yeah. Yo, Diego deserved to be ranked higher than them dudes.
So
that's fucked up. That's really fucked up. But at the same time,
that Canelo fight off. Go ahead.
No, I'm just gonna say at the same time that gives him hell of experience, bro. Those are a lot of decent names. Look, they got Luka Plantic ahead of him, Jaime, Lester, Hamza, and Canelo in the WBC ahead of Diego. He just fell off. Look, he only number 9. Damn, Matchroom left him to dry. That's crazy. How you been fighting in that division your whole career? Like, he ain't move up. He been in his whole career, and you number 9 in the WBA? They playing you out. There's no reason Bektir Motazaliev should be, or Melikuziev, right? Melikuziev should be ahead of him. He number 2.
Really?
Yeah.
That's the fight. I think that's the fight they're going to set him up with.
Yeah, but how he number 2? Who the fuck he beat to get there? That's what I'm saying.
He beat the man Foljum. They said that
bro, and all that was an undefeated fighter that wasn't proven. That's what I'm saying. Like,
but it was for a belt, though. It was for some type of, you know.
It don't matter. His 3 biggest wins are dudes that wasn't as ranked as Pacheco. They doing Pacheco dirty. Is clear.
No, that's a fact. But I feel like that's the fight they're gonna set him up with next, though.
That's a Golden Boy fight, man. You know Oscar be bullshitting. He don't never want to make no cross promotion fights. Even on the same fucking network, he's still not playing fair with other people. We ain't seen him work with Frank Warren, and we
His
only
deal-
seen him fight one time with Matchroom.
Didn't this deal just get cut with DAZN? Golden Boy? Don't they? They shit just got terminated.
I don't think so. I ain't
I
never
thought they
heard
shit
that.
ended in October. I thought I could
They
have
ain't
sworn they
doing
deal
that. They
ended in
got
October.
Ryan over there. As long as he got Ryan in contract, the zone ain't letting Golden Boy go.
Well, what's the next Golden Boy? What is this? What this Golden? This is Golden Boy.
Nah, this
card?
Matchroom.
When is the next Golden Boy promoter card that we supposed to get on DAZN? Because I'm pretty
It's
sure
coming.
That
It's coming because I just got wind that Richardson Hitchens is training. Not Richardson Hitchens, excuse me. I just got wind that Regis Prograis is in training to fight Duarte.
Oh, really? Oh, what the fuck? Oh, what the fuck? But why they doing that shit? That's man. But hey, man, save me. What the fuck? But hey, man, save me. I hope that shit ain't on the day. Maybe they fucking deal did get cut. Because if they doing shit like that, man, that's unacceptable. We don't need to see that. Duarte and Regis, we do not need. If motherfuckers,
what's wrong with that? What the fuck?
Nah, we don't need that fucking. Bro, I was there live for that motherfucking fight, man. Regis, he gonna get beat on by Duarte, and Duarte need to move the fuck up to 147, like he been talking about. That motherfucker looked wound up when he was in there with Kenny Sims. Man, that motherfucker looked like, wait, man, he looked on some.
Yeah, that's what it is. You mad he sparked Sims, huh?
Nah, man, he didn't spark shit. It was a split decision. Man, Kenny Sims, that shit really could have been a draw on some.
Where is Kenny? Golden Boy nasty. Kenny lose, he disappeared. Conwell lose, he disappeared. You can't be black and lose over there, man. They keep saying, and then they don't want you to say that he don't know how to promote black fighters, but why do they just go missing?
Yeah.
This shit wicked.
Shout out to
Conwell
Regis, man.
should have been back
light
in the
skin
mix.
black get you back.
It's the privilege. Light skin privilege.
Ain't this gonna be his third Golden Boy fight if he fight Duarte?
Fuck around, yeah, because
I hope Regis. I hope he had them feet together. Regis just
shout out to Regis. Them Rougarou feet. You don't want to see the Rougarou feet, huh?
Yeah, he got something going on with his feet. I hope he have them together.
Y'all
for
seen
that
Richardson Hitchens said no to Jermaine Teller fight?
You mean Ortiz?
I saw that.
Yeah. I said Teller by mistake. You right.
Word.
Oh, he said no to it?
Yeah, he said no. At least that's what Jermaine said. Jermaine said he said no. He said his tweet officially is Richardson Hitchens decided not to fight me because he didn't want me to beat him again. Hand on face emoji. Fighters should always challenge themselves to get their leg back. So this sounds like another dude that beat Hitchens in the amateurs, just like Gary Antoine Russell.
Just like
I like to see Frank Martin in the mix with one of these motherfuckers, to be honest.
Me
shit,
too.
With Jermaine Ortiz and Frank Martin, I wouldn't be mad at. The winner, you feel me? Work your way in there. That's some shit I'd be into. But
I think Frank Martin need to get right back in there. Like he need to keep it going.
Hopefully they put him on one of these next cards that they got coming up or something, like with that Pacquiao or some shit like that, or that this Gary Antoine Russell, if he's still fighting, put him in the same vicinity as them niggas fighting, because I do not want to see Frank Martin on the show for a year and a half.
Jermaine Ortiz manager sent me a quote from Hitchens saying, quote unquote, licking my chops when Teofimo fought Jermaine. So after he seen that, I guess he ain't licking them chops no more.
Capping. So what y'all think about Shakur and Ryan on the ring going back and forth? Y'all think they trying to make something happen? Or that's
hell no. Ryan a clout chaser. I don't even know why they had him on that show. Like, who he fighting? When he gonna announce his fight with Barrios?
Right.
When he gonna announce Vada? Barrios, what did Vada? Barrios did a whole interview complaining about Vada. Like, I'm always on Vada. Ryan got to do the right thing. So the onus is always on Ryan. Why are you sitting around doing interviews? Get your ass signed up to Vada and announce your fight. I'm telling you, he ain't going to announce to the end of December, so he only got to do 8 weeks of Vada.
Wow.
See, that'd
Trying to
be
stay
that
strong
bullshit.
right now.
They
That's
trying to throw him
crazy.
in the mix, man. That's that bullshit. What WBC be having to say about this shit? Because we hear all this shit with Terrence Crawford and whatnot with the sanctioning. Do they have anything to do with the drug testing as well? The
I
VADA
mean,
and the WADA?
they finance the VADA top 15 WBC clean boxing program.
See, I seen I seen some shit. Somebody suggested a topic for you, Ness. One day I think we do need to do this, Ness. We need to break down the motherfucking numbers, Ness.
What numbers?
We need to look at every, because they had me thinking. I ain't gonna bullshit.
Yeah, before you say that, let me show somebody this, because they always playing out Mauricio. Here go Gerald McCullen's sister expressing gratitude to Mauricio for helping her out, clearly financially. You know what I'm saying? And this was 3 days ago. But WBC don't do nothing. They don't do nothing with that fund.
I didn't say.
They don't do nothing with that fund. They just take people's money and steal. They ain't helping less fortunate fighters like Gerald McCullen and his family.
You see what he do? Nobody said that. I was just saying that I just like to see the numbers, man. I heard fighters just saying that they would like to see some receipts. You feel me? They just want to see the numbers.
I mean,
they
go the numbers right there.
Playing devil's advocate, Ness. Why is that something like that just being posted though?
I mean, she said, I have never been the person to not speak up when I feel something or someone has been treated unfair. When it comes to the WBC and Jose Sulaiman Fund for boxers in need, I can speak truth to fact. For 15 years since Gerald was injured, we have received the full amount of the grant every year. I ain't even going to read no more. 15 fucking years? Come on, man.
See, I was thinking it was just somebody that posted, just happened to just, so she's responding to what's going on.
Because she see the unfair treatment. She know what it is. She know she getting that bag. Well, I ain't gonna say bag, but she know she's being taken care of. Yeah, I mean, she being taken care of. Ain't no Floyd Money Mayweather doing shit. I don't see Don King doing shit. Bob Arum doing shit. It's Mauricio.
Shout out to him, but I know that this, like I say, I know certain commissions around here. I know they doing like some type of pension plans for fighters.
Yeah, I don't know. Commissions and sanctioning bodies is different, so I don't really know who you're talking about.
Hey man, say man, this is true.
What commission you talking about actually doing something, so I could be
California.
Hit.
California, okay. I heard you meant that man. What's that? I fuck
Andy Foster.
Andy Foster, bingo.
What he
say?
Say?
He was just saying that they got like apparently like the rounds, like they got like a number of rounds that you box, you reach a certain amount, then apparently your name goes into like basically it's like some form of a pension plan, and you can earn money in the state of California for.
Bill was out here giving pizzas. Is that Skid Row or is he in New York? That shit look fucked down.
Pizza and dollars. I say turn up. He giving pizza and dollars because they would definitely ask for the dollars. They like, I don't want no food. Give me some money. He paid. He said, and then he said, courtesy of Devin Haney. Debo Devin Haney. Yes.
Of course.
I love it.
And since you brought up Dev, I hope y'all seen that he posted his VADA receipts showing that VADA sent it to Top Rank, letting them know Devin Haney was clean for that Brian Norman squabble wobble. Just in case.
Nice.
Here we go.
Nice.
And he took a shot
so
at
listen,
Brian.
what name do you guys like for Devin Haney? Because it's too many. It's like the Dream, the Debo Dev, what the other one with the money?
Dev Dollars.
What was the other one? Dev Dollars. Yeah.
I ain't never really liked the Dream. I think we passed that. And, Laura had the American Dream, and that never worked for him.
So we like Debo Dev.
Dream because they was sleep on my nigga. That's why they
Trees. Let me get to these other callers popped up. I got Jorge, Mexico.
All right, Trees.
Albert Bell. We up next.
Yo, what up, Ness?
What up?
What up, Nick?
What up, Star? How you doing?
Hey, I'm doing good.
Just wanted to give my 2 cents in Pacheco. I think he's got a great future. He's likable. He's a likable dude. He's got great fights. I mean, I don't really follow him too much, but I do know about him. And my call was just to say what up. I haven't talked to you guys in a while.
Yeah, man. Where you been at? You good? Everything good?
Yeah, everything's great, man. I just, I'm just watching boxing and stuff. I was pretty sad with that Canelo fight, man. I was a huge fan, dude. I was pretty sad with that, man. I kind of stepped away from boxing for like a few fights, but I got back to it right now with Pitbull Cruz. I watched that fight. It's pretty fucking great. A lot of people have been talking about Pitbull Cruz here. He's been in the news and stuff with that tongue thing. He got pretty fucking viral with that tongue thing, and a lot of people are saying if it's if it was like him showing off or just saying he wasn't hurt during the fight, and it's a lot of thing. It's a big thing here in Mexico because if he was because it seems like he's not humble anymore. That's what people see around here. Like he's not a humble person anymore.
What? Jesus
Seriously,
Christ.
that's what I've been hearing from casuals here. I'm not.
You can't even show off a little bit. That makes you not humble. You can't be happy about your performance. Jesus.
That's what I kept trying to tell the other guy. I mean, my friends and stuff that I hear talking about Pitbull Cruz and shit. I got a cousin who I talk to, and he's a pretty big boxing fan too, but he doesn't speak English, so he can't hear the show. But he's a great dude, and that's what I talk to about the most. He's a big casual. He's a big casual, but he likes boxing. And we were talking about that, and he was saying he's not humble anymore. I'm like, dude, come on, he was just showing off. He's in a big stage in his life, dude. He's in a pretty big fight, and I think it's cool that he shows off. I mean, I wasn't a huge Pitbull fan, but now he's got a fan of me again. So. But anyways, man, that was my call, dude. Just wanted to say what up to everyone, and I'll call him back tomorrow.
All right, champ.
All right, peace. Peace,
All right, appreciate your call. Peace out.
We got Bands.
What up, Bands? Gotta unmute.
All right. Quest.
What up, Quest?
Quest the motherfucking best. What up? Can you hear me?
Yep.
Gotcha.
Let me put the chat up real quick. Niggas be talking spicy in the chat. But nah, man. I want to talk about Hitchison first. He's fighting Ortiz, or it's a rumor. If that fight happens, I'm gonna shit on him.
He said no. He turned it down.
All right, good. Cause that'd be a crazy sweet sequence of events right there. Him talking shit about Haney, and then fighting a fighter who fights just kind of like Haney, but not as accomplished. That'd be a crazy look. But Pacheco, man, that's what I was saying about the 168 division. It's time for it to get the movement, get it going. They need some champs now. They need some young guys to really fulfill the shoes. You know what I'm saying? Because we want superstars. We want these big names, and these guys ain't gonna become big names unless they go in there and get active and get the big fight. So this is a big step for Pacheco. I mean, the dude that he's fighting, I don't know too much about, but he has a decent record. So he'd be taking his O. You know what I'm saying? So that'd be a good start. Yeah. I want to talk about Frank Martin real quick. He had a nasty KO. I didn't get to really talk too much about that. Yeah, he has to get back in the mix. And I was saying that to say this about Tito Mercado as well. Hopefully he gets a knockout like Frank had, so where he doesn't get really too much damage, so where he can turn around and get right back in the scrap. I want to see Tito Mercado get in the mix. He's one of them guys that be talking spicy about Keyshawn, Shakur. You can't be out here talking this. That's who I want to see on Tito fight. Hitchison. If he can go in there and knock out this dude, Mercado, he can get a Hitchison fight. I like to see that fight. Yeah, man. Man, Hitchison the clown, bro. Like, this dude talking crazy about Haney, bro. He's talking crazy about Norman. And it's like, I want him to go 147, bro. Like you were saying, you'll move up. You know what I'm saying? Niggas be pulling up the niggas fights and shit. You know what I'm saying? These dudes, man, that's the one with the boxing game. A lot of these dudes have, platforms. You know what I'm saying? And social media. Shakur Stevenson, another nigga. They talk crazy behind the Twitter accounts and stuff, and then when it's time to get the scraps made, they just like no, it's like no signal. You know what I'm saying? So, yeah, man, that's why I like the fight for Shakur. I think this fight for Shakur versus him and Tia, that's a good fight. I like him getting that his own big name that he been looking for a while. Yeah, man. I want to talk more about this card. So. Who's the co-main? I didn't really hear too much. Who's the co-main? I know Pacheco is the main, but who's the co-main?
Gabriel Flores Jr. versus Joe Cordina.
Oh shit! Damn, I know Joe Cordina. I know his name been floating around the mix of 135, I believe. He's a 135 pounder, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. I don't know too much about those guys. Yeah, this is a hardcore card. This is for you guys that some good scraps. Hopefully, you know what I'm saying. This is a hardcore card. This is a card where like these guys are getting these, step forward. You know what I'm saying? Pacheco, this is not his big fight. I see bigger stuff for Pacheco in the future. Pacheco versus Honda Saraz and Billy winner. That's a good fight. Yeah. Yeah, I ain't hearing too much about the Charlo twins, bro. Like the especially Maul. Like for him to get that tune up that he got, I wanted to see him back in the mix like sooner than later. You know what I'm saying? I'm kind of lost hope on the Charlos, man. I'm kind of off the train with that one, man. I ain't gonna lie. Yeah, that's kind of that's why I'm not even like worried about the Plant versus Charlo fight. Like. That fight has like long passes, like, dude, at this point, you know what I'm saying? If a nigga smack me, I'm trying to get that back immediately. You know what I'm saying? So once I realized like Charlo, he got smacked, he ain't really looking for that fight no time soon. I'm like, yeah, I'm off the train, I'm off the boat. You know what I'm saying? That shit didn't sell. So y'all can look forward to them fake big fights because I mean it's a good little grudge match. But at the end of the day, if these boxers don't feel like it's like a grudge match, because Charlo, he ain't really worried about playing at this point. So, yeah, man, what else is going on in the boxing world, man? It's kind of, you got to talk about Haney, right? What's Haney's nickname? I kind of agree with you, Ness. The dream was kind of like gone. That was like his first stage. Salute Tone. I see Tone up there. Salute my guy Tone. He popped up in the building. Salute Tone. But yeah, I'm gonna go with I'm going with the Dev Dollars. I like the Dev Dollars the best. I think that's where we at this point. It's about the money fights. Shakur Stevenson on Twitter talking crazy. He get his big fight. Now he feel like he the man. You know what I'm saying? Talking down on Shockey. That's why you got it, bro. That's why when these dudes get the money, it changes them, man. It just changes them, bro. So you've seen the effects with Bud. Now we've seen the effects with his little homie, Shakur. So that's a big fight, though. Shakur versus Shock. That's a big fight. Yeah, salute. I don't really got too much to say. Shout out TBV.
Quest, I got a question. I have a question.
What up?
What's big about that Oshaki and Shakur fight?
I really didn't know too much about Oshaki, so I just want Shakur to get us these big, as much fights as he can. He says he don't have too much fights. A nigga's willingly out here calling you out. Fight him. We don't think Shakur, ain't nobody really calling Shakur name like that. So that's why I would say that's a big fight, only on the name of him even wanting to fight him. You know what I'm saying? Like that's what I would say. I know people don't know shots like that.
You think that's bigger? You think that's bigger than the Conor Ben fight?
Nah. It's only big in the UK. Like that's only big in the UK. Conor Ben, his name ain't really floating like that out here, man. Houston, Shakur versus O'Shaw, that's a big fight. You know what I'm saying? Houston, that's like you can go to Houston and sell it out in the Dallas Arena. I don't know about you can sell that out, but those are two big names in the South. So, but yeah,
And Houston.
Carter Ben, yeah, it's a big fight in Houston. That's a big fight. But salute Conor Ben. He ain't really known out here. He gotta go to the UK for that. You gotta go to the UK for that one. But yeah, I'm out. That's my call. I ain't got too much to say. Let me go ahead and get on. Salute.
All right.
Appreciate you.
What up,
Tone, what
Tone
up? Good morning.
Superstar?
What up? Good morning. Good morning. Good morning, Star. Hey, man. Hey, TBV
Hey, Tone, was
fam.
you really live this morning? Or that was just Twitter sending me your most recent live saying you was
No,
live?
I was live. No, I went live this morning.
You ain't go to sleep?
I was supposed to go live last night, but I was like, nah, I'll just do a quick one in the morning.
Yes, I was leaving the gym at 7:45 a.m. and I'm like,
I felt like Jay-Z when he was talking about J. Cole. I'm like, oh, that little nigga come from my spot. I'm gonna have to sign him. I'm like, God damn. Cause I'm like, yo, it's not even 9 yet. So it ain't even, it's like 5 something over there and where you at. That's what's up. I see the hustle. I see the grind. That's what's up.
Nice.
Yeah, man.
I danced. Remember that shit Jay-Z was like, it's someone out there eating cereal or some shit.
Right.
Is that skit? I'm like, damn, look at Tone. No games playing.
Trying to get it, man. But it's Skye Nicolson week, man. It's Skye Nicolson week, man.
That's crazy. I thought you was big AZ, man. Ain't Diego from AZ?
No, he's from Cali.
Oh shit!
But that's my guy, though.
So you was just showing love because he was chilling with David. Now he ain't in that camp. Is Big Skye week?
Yeah, I mean, I don't know if didn't he fire? No, let me not say that.
He did fire Senior.
Lord
I mean, when you part ways, y'all ain't together no more.
Lord. Hey, it's Big Skye Nicolson week, Star. She done shut down. She's staying in LA. She's on all the beaches. America's treating her very well. I love how they treating that white women. Awesome. They treat white women very well in America. So she's right at home. She's right at home out here.
I know this. I know y'all ain't gonna find this funny, but I was being sarcastic. Devin Haney liked that reel of me saying he -0 on the pound for pound list.
Wow.
He really thought I was glazing. I was being sarcastic. I know I ain't even gonna check the comments because I know they must be like, "You was a fucking Devin Haney dick rider. What you mean -0? He don't belong above Usyk and Crawford." I ain't even gonna read y'all comments.
Yeah, somebody posted that on Twitter too. Some random account posted that on Twitter too.
Yeah, they probably.
I was like,
on me like, look at the boxing voice glazing Haney again. It's all good.
She responded. I wonder if it's still on her story, but she responded to Dev Dollars, Devin the Dream, Debo Haney. Skye Nicolson. Yeah, I don't know if you pull up her.
Didn't he call her garbage?
Yeah, it said she was awful. Yeah, she responded. Big Skye not playing, man. Big Skye, she not playing.
He called her garbage just because of Eddie, right?
But I don't know why she responded. She got 3 knockouts, bro, and Eddie been matchmaking her delicately. Like he found a girl with 4 knockouts to fight a girl with 3 knockouts. Like, come on, man.
That's what we got to do.
Put in there with a puncher, man. Give her something to because then at least we like, oh, she could lose and we gonna watch. Ain't nobody watching that shit.
Bro, we have to.
They brought up a girl from bantamweight, champ. Ain't that like 118?
Yeah. See, in women boxing, y'all don't understand. You have to manipulate women's boxing, bro, just so we can get people to watch actual women's boxing, respectfully. Like in the WNBA, they got to find a way to get Caitlin Clark a championship. Rig it. Make sure somebody kneecap get busted open. Somehow you got to make sure this girl win a championship. In boxing, like if I was matchmaking Alicia Baumgartner, I would have her fight nothing but niggas from LA Fitness.
Why?
So she could
Just
knock
so we
people
can.
out.
No,
She ain't
no,
get a
you can't
knockout in
be.
a minute either. She ain't
But
bomb Amy or bomb Gardner. She need where the bombs
Yeah.
at?
no,
We need a
you can't
knockout.
do that with the women boxing and then want the
We
best
need a
fight for men
knockout,
boxing.
man. She can't
That
keep
don't make
not getting
sense.
knockouts.
No, but I'm saying Bomb Amy, she's a superstar, megastar. We need that on display. Casuals like knockouts. I need her knocking bitches out, man. We got to matchmake her right.
No, she's a serious fighter. We also need to see her get challenged. Don't nobody just want to see her knocking people out. That's why Caroline Dubois is signed to MVP
Why
now.
we need a
She need a
challenge for?
challenge.
Yeah,
Because
yeah.
she's a
You know
boxer.
Carolina ain't signed for no
She's a
reason. She
fighter.
trying to get that bomb
She ain't
smoke.
start fighting at 4 years old to be just knocking people out and looking pretty. No, she's a boxer. She's a fighter.
I understand that. But from a marketing standpoint, a Baumgartner is the face and she is the face. If I need to manage Baumgartner, let me she would be out of here. Let me manage.
But that's the thing. If you manage her, you gotta be able to convince the promoters to make these fights and the networks. You talking about I'm gonna get this Planet Fitness girl. The network gotta agree, and so does Matchroom. It ain't as easy as just finding people for her to knock over. They gotta get approved. Remember Triple G? Yeah, think about Triple G when he was on HBO. How he would go through 15 fighters at a time. HBO would be like, nah, not him. Nah, not him. Because it's just too easy for you. They need some sort of resistance.
Man.
Yeah, it's just like that's just like Pandora. Like it's like we need to see challenges. We don't want to see every time she get in there, we know her arm reach gonna keep people away with the jab the entire fight to knock them out.
Stop.
I mean, no, it's
Pandora.
what I'm saying is she need more challenges. It's like it gets monotonous. It's like why would I want to keep seeing her fight? And to me, Alicia is more powerful when you see her getting challenged. That last fight compared to the one that she had in Atlanta, the one in Atlanta looks stupid. It's like you fighting a girl with a knee brace on and she hopping around the ring and you trying to act like it's a challenge. That was ass. The one when she fought that last girl and she was challenged, she looked like you could see her greatness in that fight. That's all I'm saying. It's like it started to look like it's just a pretty girl commercial, and that's not boxing.
Well, I mean, not a pretty girl. Both of her last performances were amazing to me. But what I'm saying is, we trying to move the sport forward. Somehow, we need to, like, if Clarissa Shields saying she charging a nigga, she want to give somebody $100K to beat her up. Now that's ghetto, respectfully. Baumgartner's not ghetto. Let's go to these gyms, find me a Planet Fitness girl, let Baum knock her out. Then we get our endorsements, millions, bags. That's what we need, man. Telling you.
He said Planet Fitness.
That's not fight. That's not boxing.
I don't get it. But Carolina Dubois, yeah, you better tread lightly. That's Bomb Amy is the
already called Alicia out.
Man,
now
they ain't signed her for no reason, man. So you need to start worrying.
Yeah, she already called her out.
She been calling out. Now she on the same side.
Yeah.
It's about to get real ugly.
Mm-hmm.
What's up, well, Clarissa's trying to look for that reality show. I told you Clarissa not gonna box no more. I told you that shit over. She said no. Clarissa's in Love and Hip Hop, Baddies. She's getting bags up over there. She's on every interview, every fucking thing. I think it's over for her boxing. I don't think she's on box anymore. If she do, she's gonna find somebody that's at the crib that watched their stories that got some chicken thrown out.
I thought she said Franchon was next. Franchon and then our girl, what's her name?
Shadeja Green.
Green, yeah. I thought she said Franchon and then Shadeja.
No, she
not. Damn, what the fuck? Natalie
Franchon.
Dove fighting in Live Miami? Hey, Tone, you ain't going to this? That's crazy. They ain't got you hosting this.
Crazy.
Is that Nat Dove?
Yeah.
How old is Nat Dove?
I don't know. She probably can't even get in the club. You right.
Oh, they look at Jake. See, this is why Jake Paul's fired. Like outside of his mediocre boxing skills, like his promoter skills are just amazing. Look at this, man. This is incredible. See, he's a visionary,
yeah, that's
bro.
crazy.
That's some shit I would do. Put a fight in Magic fucking City. Like, step it up.
Whoa. Don't do that. Don't compare Live nightclub to Magic
Liv
City.
is
Liv
on that
is
level
a little
tone.
more upscale than Magic City booty shaking machine. They found a nice looking B-side though. At least the B-side, looks decent.
Yep.
Perla Lomeli. Lomeli.
Yeah, that was a good matchup.
Lomeli.
Yeah.
Yeah, who that girl that's on the snack shit? Nash, you see her, Toulon?
Nah.
Oh my God, that was so tone.
Yeah, that was
You gotta
crazy.
show. Yeah, you gotta show. Send us that clip. That was crazy.
Yeah, Alex Vega said that. Alex Vega was talking about that she's on the snack.
She looked like she need to be tested ASAP.
Is that the girl Dubois fighting?
No.
Speaking of Dubois,
That was somebody that
Jake Paul brought in Dubois because AJ partnered up with Usyk. Jake Paul is bringing in Dubois because AJ brought in Alexander Usyk for sparring, so Jake bringing in Dubois. This is right here.
Oh wow.
He says, all I want is a fair fight, even the odds. Joshua brought in Usyk, so only right I bring in Dubois. Had to be done. I need a sparring rumor that Dubois knocked him out, because, come on, man. You can't take that power for real. Can he take Dubois power?
Ness and Star, depending on the outcome, should Jake Paul be standing in this fight when it's all said and done?
I mean, as long as he's standing after he got knocked out. He needs to get knocked out, and not because I want him knocked out. I just think that boxing's going to look bad if AJ, of all people who did knock out Ngannou, can't knock out Jake for whatever reason. It ain't going to make sense to people. They're going to really think the fix is in. This dude has been knocking, he only ain't knocked out 3 people, right? Well, 4 now with Dubois, Usyk twice, and Andy Ruiz. Oh, damn. So that's 5 fights, right? Usyk twice, Ruiz twice, and then Dubois. Those should have been the only non-knockouts he got. The dude could punch for real. So, yeah, I don't know.
But Jake wants to be a world champion. You think he's fighting this fight fair and gonna risk being sent back but get knocked out in this fight?
I mean, it ain't about risking. Nobody wants to get knocked out. That shit just happens. If you could physically, help it, you would. But people that's punching is punching, and your chin is your chin.
Whew. Man, with this big Joshua fight, we need someone big. Hey, how about Dubois?
You know Dubois, former world champion, the last person to knock out Anthony Joshua in his last fight.
Hey Siri, call Dubois.
Oh, he faked us out.
Oh, okay. Okay.
Oh, shit, he faked us out. Now, you see, he's a great promoter, man. He's sacrificing himself to promote her, man.
Jake Paul.
Uh-oh.
Jake Paul. That shit sound funny.
Hey.
Caroline Dubois. You already know why I'm calling.
December 19th, Netflix. Are you in?
You don't even have to ask. I'm there. Time to show the world who the real MVP is.
Caroline.
You know I don't even watch her. Is she really a southpaw or is the video flip?
I don't know.
I'm gonna have to Google.
She on the prelims.
That's nasty, yo. He had me faked out. Look at Fran Sean in the comment section. I don't know why you signed a Salita and he ain't get you that Clarissa fight. Look at her down there talking about some fire, good play. You could have been
Fumble
with
that
them.
Jake bag.
Fumble the J
Fumble
bag. They
Jake.
sent you an
Fumble
offer.
that Jake
You ain't
bag.
want it. You want to go with Salida. What the fuck?
So what I was saying is, if he wants to be a world champion, do you think he'd be picking like a tough fighter like Anthony Joshua if this is gonna be a fair fight?
I don't think he picked this one. This was like I told you, and I just told Tone, like he can't just bring an opponent for Bumgarner. The network gotta approve it. Just like they didn't approve that Nate Diaz 2 shit. They weren't trying to hear that. It gotta be somebody worth people time. Like, we ain't just gonna stop doing, man, I got a wife. I ain't just gonna not take on a date because you fucking fighting Nate Diaz in a rematch.
That's
I
real.
don't know. If it's a fair fight, then he gonna get knocked out.
Yeah,
putting 100
it's
on
a
Jake.
fair fight. It's a real fight. It's just less rounds. It's a real fight.
I'm putting 100 on Jake.
She is a southpaw at 5'5.5". She a shorty. Oh shit, she got a
5'5.5".
draw? So Jessica Camara put hands on her? I gotta ask Alex Vega. God damn, Jessica 37 and got a draw? Lord of mercy. Maybe she ain't as good as we thought.
Jessica
Draws
must be
with
hitting hard.
37-year-olds? That's crazy.
Baumgartner gonna cook her,
Where
man.
Alex Vega? Alex, I need you to call back in. I need
We
you
want
to
to
call
see that
back
fight.
in. What's
We need to
going
see
on
that
there?
fight, Tone.
I got bands.
What up,
Uh-oh,
Van?
we back, baby. Second day.
Turn up. Let's go.
You got me, Nuss.
Yes, sir. 2-day streak. What up?
Hey, man. What's going on with you guys, bro?
Chilling.
You know, nah, not you guys. Your guys. Like, you know, Canelo. I heard Canelo is wanting to rematch with Bud Crawford, but Bud Crawford's asking for $100 million. Have you heard about that? Like something on, I think it was Instagram. So I'm like, dang. So what? Canelo's gonna get 10 million now, or what is it? Switcheroo now because who's the champion?
Shit, give her 70, man.
I think
Give
Canelo's too
Bud.
big for that. I'm just asking for your opinion. Yeah, I'm like, that's kind of
Yeah,
weird when I seen
I
it. You know what
doubt
I'm
it's
saying?
going to switch. Canelo's legacy is made. He don't got to rematch Crawford. Yeah, it
Yeah,
goes
but
down
they
as
were
a
saying he got to
loss.
fight for the legacy now because Bud took that away.
But this
Like,
what I'm
Bud's the
saying.
number one
This
guy.
what I'm saying. His legacy is made, so he don't got to fight Crawford. If they want him to fight, they're going to have to pay.
But if he wants to be on the higher than Crawford, he would have to beat Crawford, right? What if Crawford goes down and get a Charlo
that's what you're
and
not
a
getting.
Boots?
It don't matter. Canelo's legacy is made. He will go in the Hall of Fame. Like, there's only but so many Mexicans. You understand? It's tougher for Crawford because he got to compete with the Ray Leonards, the Ray Robinsons, the Floyd Mayweathers, the Muhammad Ali's, the George Foreman.
Not really. No, he doesn't. If you look at the four, we just said is Manny Pacquiao, Floyd Mayweather, Bud Crawford, Canelo.
You bringing in
Bud Crawford is
people.
over Canelo soon to be in like the next 3 years if
And
he gets
that's
the right
fine.
opponent.
That's fine. I'm
Boots,
not trying to argue that.
Charlo.
You're not getting it. I'm not arguing that Bud is ahead of Canelo on any history books, on any pound for pound. What I am arguing is that his legacy is cemented. He's still either the greatest Mexican or the second greatest Mexican. Bud
is that
isn't
enough though?
Bud, what the fuck? You just a hater now.
I'm just saying he's still on the top four, but he's just behind Bud.
You just a hater.
You know?
You're just a hater.
To
say is that enough?
Man, I just
like, bro, is Julio Cesar Chavez and Canelo,
I just want to say
or
this.
is
I just want to say
Canelo and
this,
Julio
Ness.
Cesar Chavez?
Let me say this, bro. I think, but Devin Haney needs to go fight Rohan Polanco. He is number 7 in the ranking.
Come on,
I know he's not on the
list. At least
list.
come up with a dude closer to the top, bro.
No. But Manny Pacquiao is number 4. This shit is rigged, bro. Like Manny Pacquiao Jack Catterall number fucking 1 behind.
Bro.
This is not a good look.
Be fair.
There's better fighters out here. I'm just advocating for my guys that I like. I've seen him box in person. Maybe he's not on that. He doesn't have the publicity, but Rohan Polanco is a damn good fighter. So I know somebody came on this show before
name
and talked
is
about
Quentin Randall. You can't
Hey,
get
it's not
you
yet,
can't
bro. I'm
you
just
can't
saying
get
we
a
just
you
throwing
can't
them
get a
out there,
Devin
man.
Haney shot off a Quinton Randall
Hey,
fight.
man, and just remember this:
Correct me
Dula
if
over
I'm
Kamel,
wrong.
man. We in.
Correct me if I'm wrong. Wasn't
My guys,
Rohan supposed to fight Blair Cobbs in Puerto Rico coming off a 2-year
bro, he
layoff?
don't need to fight, but he would beat. That's probably a tough strap though. I'm not even gonna say he'll beat the shit out of him, but
But that's what I'm trying to
yeah, I
show
mean,
you.
but
The
I'm trying to push him to
names,
bigger fights. You know what
yeah,
I'm saying? He has that talent,
but
so.
you can't skip. This ain't the Great Adventures, and you got the fast pass. Like you can't skip from Quinton and potentially Blair Cobbs to Devin. That's not how it goes. But I hear you, man.
But when you look at the talent, man, it's all about talent. These are matchups. Styles make fights. But yeah, I appreciate the call, man. You already know it's Dula, man. I ain't even have to say it. I'm out.
All right.
Dula time.
Dula.
Salute Rohan, the Dominican Demon. Yeah, man, let's get him that squabble. Brian Norman Jr., I like that fight. Coach Hector Bermudez said that Rohan Polanco would beat the brakes off Brian Norman Jr.
Yeah, I mean, he got to get that fight. According to the manager, something's going to be announced for Norman Jr., so let's hope. Yo, Netflix just hit me up. They want to use one of my Tyson Fury clips for a documentary.
Oh, shit. Big TBV.
What?
Yeah.
Motherfucking dog.
But you know, I might mess that up. I'm countering their offer.
Oh, here we go.
Yeah, I can't. Tone, if you let motherfuckers set the price on you, nah. You can't let them set the price on you. I don't like that price because you said it. I got to say the price, man. It's my shit over here.
Oh, and they offering bread?
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah.
Damn.
That's dope.
I hope it's the clip of me walking out Tyson to the Spartans. How? Hey, we got pound for pound number 2 in the chat. $2. Do LA Fitness, Planet Fitness got too much rules? LA Fitness is better than Planet Fitness. It's bigger. They got basketball courts. They got heavier weights. It's a real gym. It just goes under fitness. And them shits in New Jersey, they used to be big than a motherfucker, like big. Like I said, they got full court basketball gym. Planet Fitness, they got their rules, but it's nothing crazy. I've been a member of Planet Fitness, and like I said earlier before Tone jumped on, I'm signing back up. The only rules they got is like don't slam weights and make grunting noises. Other than that,
Yeah, you
shit is a
definitely can
regular
get busy
gym.
at Planet Fitness, you can get busy in there. So
Hell
that's
yeah.
all that counts.
Tone
Got the
lost all
machines,
that
they got
weight
the
in
weight.
there.
It's
Yeah.
terrible. Planet Fitness is terrible.
In what way?
They banned me. They banned me from wearing Crocs.
Yeah, because you
They
got to
banned
go to the gym
Yeah,
and
you
take it
don't.
serious. And you could slip
Yeah,
and fall in Crocs, even though you had the strap for athletic
but
mode
no, they
on.
do that because a weight or something can fall on your foot, so they don't allow you to wear certain type of shoes in facilities. That's gonna be with any gym though, Tone.
But Star, I put them in sports mode.
You put what in sports mode? The damn Crocs?
Yeah, sports mode.
What you
Why
to put
they
another sole on them? You got to put the steel toe on the front of them.
There's a mode. There's a mode called sports mode. That's disgusting. Then every time you go in there, the roof leaking. I don't know what's up with the roof. Every Planet Fitness has a leaky roof. Then the a couple of them got bench presses. The other one got nasty what's it called? Smith machines. They serve motherfucking pizza every Friday, Hungry Howie's Pizza. It's just a terrible gym. It's just a disgusting gym. But that's where I go.
At the end of the day, like for a $10 membership and then a $20 anywhere you want to go gym membership, that's a great
Yeah.
start for anybody. You know what I'm saying? Like at the end of the day, I paid as much as $150 a month for health clubs. But I just want to go and work out. Yeah, I just want to go and work out. So I probably kept the membership for like 6 months. And it's like, who am I fooling? Like, why? I don't need all these amenities. I'm just going to work out. But like I said, it's like I like right in the middle, like a LA Fitness, like the gym I go to now is a One Life Fitness. So it's about $40 a month. You know, a step up from Planet Fitness, right there in the middle. They got like 5 locations in Georgia. I can go to any one of them. I have towel service. They have a sauna. They have a pool. So that's right in the middle for me. You know what I'm saying? Me and my husband, we on the same. So we pay like maybe $110 a month for both of us with everything, with the towels and the different locations. So it's like $50 really, like a month, 49. So I like that. But I've been a member at Planet Fitness too, and it was just very basic for me. But like I said, that's a great start for anybody. But eventually, you may want more. You know what I'm saying? The leaky roof and
Yeah.
all that stuff, like yeah, you want to upgrade in a little bit, maybe in 2026. Do you guys have LA Fitness there where you live? Your area?
We got about two left. We got about two LA Fitness left. But those turned into 24-hour fitness, which is a nice gym. The best gym that we have is Lifetime Fitness though.
Yeah, Lifetime is 119 a month though, isn't it?
Yeah, 119, but it's like
Yeah,
if
I
you
ain't doing
dedicate,
that.
it's fire. You go in there, they got a cafe in there. You get a pedicure, manicure in there. You get your hair
It's
done,
nice.
facials, spas,
I
pickleball.
I love I love Lifetime, but I mean having that 120 come out of my account, like when I was a member at the one here, which was called
Mhm.
Wendy Hill Athletic Club, when that 140 was coming out every month, and then it's me and a partner, so that was like 280 every month for gym membership. I was like, oh hell no, I don't need the cafe, I don't need the sauna, I don't need the ambiance. I'm like, it was just a lot. But what I would say is you're on a journey. So if all of that you want to embody that whole ambiance, it's worth the investment. That's what I would
Yeah,
say. Whenever you
it's
can
fire.
upgrade to that. Yeah.
You can end all your TV subscriptions in there. They got counseling in there.
Where?
The bathrooms is lit. Lifetime Fitness. It's just everything.
Lifetime. It's just
He said, end all your
$120 a month.
TV subscriptions. Why would you end your subscriptions? You
But
gonna be
listen,
in
Tone,
Lifetime just watching TV for free?
Lifetime, and then they have areas that you can do your content. You can sit down in a cafe, bring your computer, do your little work and stuff like that. That's what I like about full-time health clubs, but they're expensive.
Yeah, I don't need all that. I ain't gonna front though. LA Athletic Club, LVAC or whatever it's called. When I was in Vegas, that was a dope gym because they had indoor tracks, like real size
Mm-hmm.
Olympic track indoors. So if it's too hot or it's raining, which it don't rain in Vegas, you could still do your thing. Plus, they had swimming pools, which is a
So
very
that's
good form of
Florida
cardio.
don't have LA Fitness?
I would have to check, but not in my area. I ain't see one. They got like Anytime Fitness and Planet Fitness, but I would
Mm-hmm.
have to see what's in my area. Those are the ones
Some of
I
the
visibly
anytimes,
seen.
some yeah, some of the anytimes are really nice now. Surprisingly, because they used to be just little small boutique gyms, but some of the anytimes are nice.
We got your own key. You got your own key. I don't like that.
Well, for the anytime one, yeah, all of those pretty much you do have your own key, but they have the camera systems to make sure people keep the gym clean and stuff like that. But
Yeah.
I'm more of a gym for like an open gym type person. So anytime doesn't work for me.
Yeah, I would go to any time and just let homeless people sleep in there.
You know what?
Just
Mm-hmm.
open it
So
We
they be
got
sleeping all on the equipment.
sleeping.
Jalil that says it's pronounced Jalil. Did y'all see Ortiz Hitchens rumor? Yeah, but we also seen Ortiz say that Hitchens doesn't want the fight and turned it down. $5 more. He says, so Hitchens don't want Gary Antoine Russell, Ortiz, or Matias. Crying out loud. Who the fuck dude want? He claimed he want Devin,
Right.
but still at 140. Dude, weird as hell. Don't forget he said he would fight Shakur too.
Right. But you
Somebody
need to
just
fight
tweeted me on my
somebody.
own video where he said it in an interview with me.
They busy. You need to fight somebody.
Hey, man, hopefully. The thing is, he's not even with Matchroom. I was about to say, hopefully, Matchroom throws Tito at him, but he ain't even with Matchroom
Oh
no more.
God, Tito.
Hit up
Tito.
Keith, man. Hit up Keith Connolly. Like, what is Richardson Hitchens gonna do? Like, Jermaine Ortiz was a good squabble. Why not? That's a name.
And it was for January 31st. I wonder what card that. Oh, it was probably going to be. Well, that's Box Lab. But is Box Lab in a co-promotion with Jermaine and Matchroom, or was they going to sneak that on a Jermaine on a Shakur Teo card?
Yeah, they about to sneak it on that card.
That would have been dope. I got
And
stock
they have
chases.
They have amateur history, right?
Yeah. Allegedly Ortiz beat him in the amateurs. We got stock chasers member for 7 months on the prospect level. Dev Dollars, Debo, The Dream, Haney, the new face of boxing emoji, 100 emoji. Kerry G, $5. 2 out of 3 Slim Reapers need to fight each other. Fundora, Shiraz, and Pacheco, Battle of the Pine Trees.
Yes, they do. I'm sick of seeing them fight shorter fighters that they have the arm reach
Yeah,
over.
but that's kind of the normal for them, right? Like, you ain't always gonna find dudes Fundora height. And look, Fundora, he like 3 weight classes below, two weight classes. Is he going to jump up to fight Pacheco? Because we can't expect Pacheco to come down. Yeah,
No, that's just a fantasy because it seems like everybody here, him and his sister fight. To me, they have a crazy arm reach over and advantages over them that just it doesn't make it interesting to me.
Yeah.
So
Jeffrey, I'll answer that for Star. Being in the Houston area, what makes Foster versus Shakur big in Houston is the sparring rumors. Rumors is Foster spanked on him. Yeah, actually, Algorithm sent me Foster talking about it on Ring Champs, or I think it's Ring Champs with Akim Barak, and he was saying that like how he spanked on him. Shakur ran out the ring. Oh, that was Cigar Talk, and then Najee's like, yo, ran out the ring is crazy, and he's like, nah,
right,
he ain't run out the ring. He got out, and didn't want to spar no more. Then he was supposed to fly out the next day and canceled his flight and asked me to get more work. And he said, basically, I did the same thing for the first 4 rounds, then took over again and spanked him some more.
Right.
H-Town with the counter. Run 1B, $2. I got a lifetime membership at LA. Free till I die. God damn. How you do that?
What? Oh, LA Fitness?
Well, he said at LA. He ain't put fitness, but
yeah.
I want to know how you got that shit for life till you die.
Yeah.
I mean, I guess he ain't say free. No, he said free till I die. So somehow you got it for free. Wow. Leonard Sterling, 5-pounder. Dubois dominated, dropped, battered Kamara for 2 rounds. Hurt Kamara multiple times. Technical draw because it was stopped because of a head clash in 3. Well, thanks for the heads up, because that's why I was asking for Alex Vega to give us the info on how a 37-year-old got a drizzle. H-Town counter.
It's tamale season.
So 6 people AJ did not KO. I thought it was 6 fights, but who this be? Is this
I see LA Fitness is in Orlando, Florida. That's
it's tamale season.
That's super duper
area.
far.
I just put in Florida. What's your
I
area
actually
called?
did a search. I ain't check it out. So we got Anytime Fitness. You fit? What up?
What up, Marco?
What up, yo?
Yo, can you hear me?
Yo.
We hear you, H-Town, with the counter punch.
Big Hell's Kitchen.
Yo,
what up, gang?
What's up? You supported the real Mexican monster?
Who we talking about? David Benavidez?
No. Talking about Pacheco, the real Mexican monster.
Oh no, never mind. I saw that fight before.
Yo,
You saw that
Sayo's no
dog.
joke.
I saw them fight before, respectfully. Salute my nigga Pacheco.
That dude he's fighting is like Ike Ibiabuchi, modern day Ike Ibiabuchi.
Oh yeah, you watched this fight, Lele Sadjo?
Yeah, that dude is no joke. He has like a few losses early in his career, I believe, but he's rough.
No, he's undefeated.
Sadjo? No, he has 4 losses, I'm pretty sure.
He's 28-0 with 26 KOs.
Why the fuck did I... What? I could have
watch
sworn...
highlights of the wrong guy, my buddy.
Yo, I don't know what the going on with this mic.
We hear you, bro.
Nah,
You just
Kevin
ain't talking,
Lele...
so they talking over you, man. Start over.
No, I'm dropping off, man. I can't hear you, man.
All right.
Oh, yeah, I'm looking at somebody different. I'm looking at this camera.
Majid.
Yo.
What up?
Everybody need to like the video, subscribe to the channel, join YouTube members and Patreon for something. I've been zoned out. What's the topic about?
This weekend's fights, Diego Pacheco, Lele Sadjo.
I just looked it up, Ness. He has 4 losses. It's the same guy. It's on BoxRec that he's fighting Pacheco next. That's the same. That's what I thought it was. Cameroon dude. He has 4 losses early in his career.
Where are you seeing this, bro? He's
On
26-0. You're not on BoxRec.
I'll send you the link.
Bro, I'm gonna screen share. What the hell are you talking about?
I'll send you what I'm looking at.
You're not looking at the right guy. That's all. It
It
don't matter
says
what you're looking at.
it says his next fight's Diego Pacheco.
Look, you're not looking at the right guy.
Okay, I just sent you. Look at the link I just sent you. Look at what I just sent you. It's the same guy. It says 4 losses. I don't know what's going on.
Now you're gonna make me screenshot what you. Yo, he needs glasses. Look at this. Look at this screenshot. That shit literally says 26-0, bro.
No, it says. It
Look right there in the red box. It says 0. This motherfucker's gonna keep going.
You want me? Okay, I'm gonna show you. I'm gonna take a.
Bro, it's in your text. That's the text you sent
I know,
me. I
but
just shared my texts with you.
Look, I just took a screen capture of it. Look what it says. I swear to God, it says 4. I swear to God, it says 4. Man.
I don't know what you got going on.
See? I didn't make it up. And then when you go down, it shows the losses.
All right. Let's see if
he
he got
just
losses.
look for a different source.
Yeah, you got. I don't know what's going on your box right? Because when I go through his box right, there's no red.
Maybe that's my box rec where my fights exist.
Hey, that's his computer about to get hacked. He looking at
your
fake
computer
shit.
hacked,
Hey, man, you need to reboot. But yeah, I don't know enough about Sadjo except Tim Boski said his name like 1,000 times. So
yeah, me too.
I guess we get to see him fight. But shout out to Pacheco. I'm just trying to go against Tim Boski because they on the other side with it. And the Conor Ben and the Shakur shit. Heard everybody saying they ain't won it and everything, but what I challenge every motherfucker listening right now to do is first like the video, but then second, go on The Boxing Voice. You could do that shit on Google so it'd be more precise and put Devin Haney versus Conor Ben. And look at last year when they was calling in how they was talking about, oh, this is a legend, son, and name would be great.
Right.
Blah, 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 blah. Look at that shit. They got the shorts, they got the episodes, and he fought his fight, but he ain't go as hard as these motherfucking callers. These motherfucking callers, y'all some fake motherfuckers. Get y'all long brain from it, but that's all I got, man.
You see that?
That's right. I like the receipts. Turn up, caller.
Look what I sent you. It has the losses at the bottom. Are those on the bottom?
I'm about to click and see if this is his amateur. Bro, you're looking at his amateur record, and you clicked all bouts.
Oh, fuck. I did click all bouts.
Of course you did.
All right. Well, good. He's undefeated. Beautiful. So he only lost 4 as an amateur? That's pretty good. Yeah, he's a fucking monster, that guy.
Yeah, but remember, the BoxRec only shows tournaments, so it don't mean he only lost 4. We got Mr. Perfect.
Niggas got to get it together, gang.
That shit crazy, man. Yo.
What up?
Yo.
Yo.
Oh, no, don't what up me. I heard Cruz is next, and then it's our girl. Who is our girl? This shit is crazy.
That white
Who is
girl?
our girl? I heard
Shadeja
Star
Green.
say,
I said
that's your
our
girl?
girl, meaning I think she came on the show. Ness used to spar with her. I don't know her, so she's not my girl, but I know that she has history with TBV.
But
What's your beef? Is that your girl?
Nah,
No, I mean it depends. It depends on who she fighting. Yeah, it depends on who she
You
fighting.
know who she fighting? Because she don't got
Who she
no more
fighting?
fights. She only can fight one person.
Clarissa?
Because she's getting older and she's not getting better. So she's trying to get the Clarissa Shields fight. That's why she on the internet crashing out.
She on the internet crashing out because your girl lying, saying she sent offers. You heard the promoter.
first off, she was acting like a fan at first, so we got her out her contract, that bullshit ass contract that she had. And then I know you wanted to be a fan of us, but then now you want to fight us because you know it's the big money and you don't got nobody else to fight, and everybody wants you to. Everybody think you can knock her out. It's so crazy though. This longest Franchise don't duck. I ain't heard nothing from Franchise. She been snapping on me on Twitter with the bum ass nigga she got that she pulled up at Little Caesars Arena. Like,
wait, she pulled
needs
up with
to
a
calm
nigga?
down because
she's married.
she got
He's a
a
fighter.
bum ass, some little bum ass nigga, man.
Yeah, he's a
But
fighter too.
yeah,
He's fighter than her.
like trying to talk
Oh, he
all that shit, bro. Like, come on, man. I ain't disrespect you on the internet. All I said is don't duck. She telling me to get the fuck out of here. Fuck you. All that. Like, bro.
I mean, that
Just
is
don't duck.
disrespectful. You telling a two-time champ don't avoid her biggest fight. So she could take it disrespectfully.
So me not cussing at her or nothing. I just said don't duck. And she come cuss me out, all that. So that
But
so I'm
when
being
has she ducked? That's what you skipping over why she feels disrespected.
I just said a question because it sounded like she was about to duck after she said she couldn't get the fight. Now Clarissa signed a new contract and tell her she next. Ain't nobody heard shit from her. Ain't nobody heard nothing. You was crying about the fight. Now you about to get the fight. Now I don't hear shit from you. I just don't
No,
understand.
wait, hold on, wait. No, no. I got the audio. Clarissa Shields violated Franchon Cruz on the Najee from Cigar Talk podcast when Clarissa was showing her Walmart money. She was saying Franchon brand. She was saying her brand was low. She destroyed Franchon Cruz. Poor Franchon. I got to.
But that's because Franchon, she let Franchon have her day when she beat old girl. She win her last fight, knowing she got a contract come up. She wanted to get in the ring and do face to face. I seen her standing by the ring. I'm like, bro, I'm thinking she gonna get in the ring, but Clarissa say that's her night, bro. And that was the last day of her contract. So she really trying to. She didn't know if that fight was gonna be next because she thought she was gonna sign with Jake Paul. But Salita came with this offer and a signing bonus. So you can't get mad at her. You can't get mad at her and try to talk shit about her. And then when she get a new contract, now she say she about to fight. Now you don't hear nothing from Franchon. That's what I'm saying. Like, you wanted to get in the ring and have that face off, build your status. Because that little face off would have built a little tension for the next fight. But y'all know how Clarissa is. She wanted to have her shine, bro. Because that was the most fans, 19,000. So she wanted to have her shine.
But
And
it's
she didn't
okay.
know
She should. But if she was gonna fight her next, she should have let her get in the ring and do the face off. Why not? Like, isn't that what happens in boxing
know.
when somebody calls
She didn't
somebody?
know.
Yes, she knew. She knew. She told the
No,
people
how she
that
know?
do not let
No,
her
she
in
didn't
the
know she
ring.
was gonna
I
resign.
heard her.
She
But it
said don't
doesn't
let.
matter. But that did she know she's gonna sign with somebody? If you're gonna fight the girl, why not
Right.
allow her to get in the ring
But
and call you and do a face off?
Cruz is with Salita. She signed with Salita. Clarissa didn't know if she was gonna go to Jake Paul or Eddie Hearn, anybody else. She didn't know that. When Salita came with the $3 million bonus, that's when she knew. She was like, okay, then we can make Franchon fight next. She didn't know she was probably gonna fight Shadeja if Jake Paul would have came with a better contract. That's why she didn't let her get in the ring. But now since we know, where's Franchon at?
I thought you said she said it was her night, but if you're gonna eventually, it doesn't matter. The girl say she flew all the way to the fight just to do the face off, and Clarissa didn't allow her to get in the ring. Like, that's still
Okay. That's another thing Clarissa had a problem with. You only flew here. You supposed to be my friend, but you only flew here because you thought you were gonna get a fight. You didn't come to support, and she gave you 2 tickets.
Okay.
I'm just saying, like, come on, man. It was her day. She ain't getting the ring when you beat Shadeja, old fake triple left hook. Like, come on, bro. It's not making no sense. But yeah, all I say is don't duck. I don't see her on the internet saying nothing about the fight. Supposed to have a fight in January, bro. 24th.
How you gonna have a fight in January? Ain't shit been announced, man. Stop falling for the
That's what I'm
okie
saying. No.
Yeah,
See,
yeah.
There you go, bro. We're not hearing nothing from Franchon.
Maybe
Where's
that money ain't
Franchon
right.
at?
Maybe that money ain't right.
Here we go. I said, so now you only want to fight for money because you know you're gonna lose? Just like Shadeja?
Where the
Niggas
money
just want
at?
money. Niggas just want money
You
now.
sound stupid. You fucking
Floyd
Clarissa
Schofield,
just says that was the biggest offer she got, but then she got a signing bonus. So she didn't take the Jake fight. So you talking about niggas just want money, you talking about your girl, right?
Oh, hold on. So you already know what the business is, so stop it, bro.
Oh,
it's a
for you.
signing bonus.
So for Clarissa, it's business. For Franchon, she just
mean?
want money.
But this is the only fight Franchon looking for.
This what I be saying. This what I be saying. Y'all be having your head so far up your favorite fighter ass, y'all don't even talk logically.
What is you talking about?
Bro, you telling one person they only want money while Clarissa did the same fucking thing.
Clarissa can go fight anybody. Franchon can't just make the money to fight Clarissa that she's going to make. So what are you talking about?
Yeah, no, we talking about you being unfair, telling one person it's only about money. I just explained it. I'm doing it a third time because you obviously can't comprehend that you telling one person they money hungry but not the other person.
No, I'm saying she's not going to make the money she's going to make in the Clarissa fight. Clarissa's going to make the same amount of money, bro.
Cap.
No matter what. That's why she signed the contract. And Franchon is not going to make the same amount of money as a Clarissa fight. You know that. Like, what is you talking about, bro?
Cap.
So name a fight that she's going to make $1 million or more other than Clarissa.
Green.
Man, fuck out of here. You overpricing this old non-popular booster pad fake left hook.
If she wasn't popular, she wouldn't be able to send an offer to the face of women's boxing.
That's Jake.
Yeah. Again. How many fighters are with promoters that don't send offers on their behalf? You sound like a weirdo, bruh.
Nah.
We gotta go,
you always
man.
trying to flip shit, bro. You always trying to flip shit, bro.
I ain't flipping shit. We hear you.
I get you, bro. I'm a weirdo, but I get you.
Your head up her ass. Your head up her ass.
I get you. Just make sure you right here when that fight happens, nigga.
Your head up her ass, man. Make sure you
listen. Bad news, but I was telling Franchon years ago when she was undisputed, yo, me, you need to fight. You know, you can get paid up to $500K because you undisputed.
$500K. And this was when she was undisputed, so imagine now. But he talking about, she ain't gonna make no money. She gonna make $1 million. Get your ass out her fucking head, man. Then y'all don't want motherfuckers to call y'all D-Riders.
Yeah, whatever you say,
no,
bro.
we heard it. This was when she was undefeated and had undisputed, and Clarissa was undisputed. So it was gonna be undisputed versus undisputed, and she was offering her $500,000. But you sitting here fucking lying about $1 million. You fucking liar. I don't know why dudes do this shit. I don't be lying like that for my favorite.
Play the whole clip how she was slandering Franchon.
Oh, my bad. I thought you just wanted to kill him with the money.
I'm undisputed. We can be the first women's undisputed fight to ever happen. People ain't want to listen. She didn't want to listen, and now sadly her stock in boxing has went down, and she wants to blame everybody else for it. You know, and you know, sadly, even with her win over Shadeja, you know, her brand is just not big as it should be, and it's not that, you know, the promoters don't want to pay her. It's really about your worth for real. And you know, I think that she's a great fighter. She is better than Shadeja because she beat Shadeja. But you also have to look at things outside the ring. You know what I'm saying? And you know, sadly, as great as a fighter as she is and everything, she just be the bearer of bad news. But I was telling Franchon years ago when she was undisputed, yo, me, you need to fight. You know, you can get paid up to $500K because you.
Why you cut it? Because it sounded like she was about to say, I hate to be the bearer of bad news, but her brand ain't up.
No, I think her whatever that live stream was having some audio difficulties. But yeah, she ducking, gang. That's a duck right there. Why would you want to fight somebody from Baddies? Well, they do got a bigger brand. That is true. But still.
She did announce that Franchon was next. And then Shadeja on, I don't know what interview. Was that on Cigar Talk?
Yeah.
Or on Ariel Wani. Yeah, she did announce that recently though. So I'm not sure like what's going on with the negotiations, but she did say that.
Yeah, they say Franchon brand ain't big enough, man. She got to get on the shade room. I'm trying to think of a rapper who going through relationship problems that Franchon can talk to.
You good for PR, Tone.
Yeah, we got to find Franchon a rapper, man. Maybe somebody that's just getting out of a marriage, a narcissistic marriage, and Franchon can talk to him, and that gets you popping. Being a
got
homewrecker.
a man, bro. You about to get in a beef right now.
No, I'm just talking about just for aura.
Yeah, you really about to get in it. So her man good enough to be her man, not good enough to be her man on TV. I hear you.
No, I'm joking, Mr. Sir. I'm joking, sir.
Mr. Franchon. I'm joking, Mr. Franchon.
He said, "Sir."
Yeah.
Joking, gang. Y'all wild and putting up this competition in the chat. That's crazy.
What
Nasty
competition?
work. Niggas just trying to find competition for like Alicia. Like niggas, like y'all really hate the fighters.
They know that's your girl. Like when I be saying Carolina, because it's like you got her in a protection program for real. Like
yes,
it is what it is though. Sometimes we protect who we like, but you definitely got her. You got her on lock and key. It's like you ready to go to LA Fitness to find find the rest of her fighters for 2026.
Hey
Tone,
yo, Tone. Hey Tone. They said set her up with Offset. Nasty.
Oh, Franchon? Fire.
Offset ain't going for that. Offset not.
Yo, stop taking shots.
I'm sorry. No.
I think Franchon might be Offset a cheating ass nigga. She might be too good for that nigga.
Yeah, he is, but a certain, even for him to cheat with you, you still gotta be, yeah.
That's nasty. That is nasty. They said Offset don't want no Franchon. That's crazy. That's crazy. It might be Franchon.
Everybody, I mean, it's okay. I'm like I have a matchmaking spirit. So it's okay. It's like the Kevin Samuels thing. It's okay to know what's in your lane. Like you should know what's in your lane. You it's better that way that and that to me, that's it's like that's out of her league.
Yeah. Self-awareness.
Yeah. Absolutely. You got to know that, for me to be able to connect people, I got to know like, nah.
That's true. Cause I'm like, man, if I ever, we just friends, I respect her as an athlete, but if I was ever trying to talk to like a Baumgartner, I would at least need $60K in the bank savings. Like with Clarissa Shields, I just need $500 in an EBT card.
Oh shit.
So I mean, just like I have a guy at the gym, right? And I've been knowing this guy for years. And my trainer was like, do you know any girls in their 30s that still want to have kids? Like he was like, because this guy he wants to hook up. And I said, he's straight? I thought he was gay.
Oh,
because
shit.
he has a lot of feminine energy. I didn't know that he was straight, but he's a music artist. So I said I didn't know that, but
You
a
gotta make
couple of
sure
the
he don't
girls,
play for both sides of the street before you hook up your girl.
right? But see, we can't make sure of that. If the man is saying he's straight, but for me, he has too much
Yeah,
feminine
but I mean, if
energy.
he
But
comfortable enough asking you to hook him up, you got to be comfortable right back. Like, listen, I got somebody in mind, but you strike me as a
right,
guy
so
that might be on both sides of the street.
I would do that,
Switch
but my
it up.
trainer asked me for him, but I would say that to him before I connect him with anybody. But I was thinking of this young lady, and I was like, but I don't know if I don't know if she's gonna be okay with the feminine energy, because I know a lot of artsy people may have a little, and I like a man's for me, but I think I can be a little too critique. I critique men a little harder as far as the gay vibes because I'm in Georgia, right? So I say, well, she may not find him feminine. She may not, she may think that, she may not look at it how I look at it. But for me, I'm thinking that he needs a woman that's, I would think so. I would think he would do better with a woman that is maybe another nationality that may be a little more open to that, like a white woman.
Damn white people. These damn white people.
I mean, I'm just saying. I think they are a little more less tolerant to a little more feminine in a man, and that's just
That's
my
racist, though.
experience.
Oh,
No,
so
it's
he was.
not. It's
A little bit. It's
not,
okay, though.
Marco.
It's okay.
It's not. It's just an observation, but nothing's wrong with that.
Nah, you're probably right. I think a white woman would be more likely to date like a very feminine dude than a black woman. That's probably true. That
And
is actually true.
why is Major League? Why you worrying about my curly hair? I do not have a jury curl. I just wet my hair when I came from the gym this morning. But that's none of your. Why are you talking about I got a jury curl? No,
Yeah,
I just have curly hair. Thank
get
you.
up off her. Get up off her.
I'm at
Yeah.
least starting, man.
Yeah, I'm a friend to the chat. So I'm here. I'm rocking with you all day. So don't be trying to stun on me.
Oh shit.
Don't do it. Don't do it.
Don't do it.
Tony Tone. What's going on?
Yeah,
big
we
dog?
need the chilling, man. We need the TBV speed dating, man.
Speed dating.
Yeah,
Okay. Yeah,
I like that.
That'd
I
be
would
crazy.
like that. Mm-hmm.
That would be diabolical.
I ultimately like when I finally when I do my own platform and stuff like that, dating and relationships is going to definitely be a big part of what I do because I'm passionate about that. I'm passionate about that. I want people to find their match, and no matter what that looks like. That could be somebody that want to be married, somebody that just want a partner, somebody that wants to be in a poly situation. It could be whatever I'm because I feel like everybody have their preference, right?
Oh.
Whatever your preference is, that's what makes you happy. I'm not judgmental.
Is that more white? Is that more white people or black people with the poly shit? What do you think? What leans more towards that kind of shit?
No, that's you white.
At one point, it was more white people. Nowadays, you see everybody into that.
Damn, that's how you get down, Tom?
Poly? No,
Poly. You know that. Tom always say big poly.
No, I'm not with the big poly.
You see all nationalities into that.
Man, my wife doesn't even like polio string cheese. Forget that. I can't even bring that up to her. You're crazy.
That shit crazy.
Yeah,
Who was we talking
people
about?
into different things. Huh?
Niggas in the chat. No, we're talking about somebody in the chat. They was like, she got a strong face. And then I was like, see, we done had 9 border wars, man. Y'all had every opportunity to pop out with y'all work, man. Like y'all too perfect. Yeah, y'all too perfect, man.
Bro, some dudes are just chat talkers.
Bring y'all girls to border wars so I can see how many got jury curls and how they look.
Yeah. And who's sharking in person? Who's sharking in person? Because when we was in person, niggas wasn't sharking. Well, Mozzie, I wasn't gonna shoot at Mozzie cousin because you know what I'm saying. I don't be shooting at my niggas' family members, bro. Y'all niggas nasty. But I'm just saying.
I mean, they made it clear she was fair game. She looking for a man.
When they say it's game, fair game, bro. That's a code word for it's not fair game.
What?
No, but they know, like for Mozzie, I would honestly say Mozzie know there are good men in this community. So they wasn't gatekeeping like that. He said,
I
yeah,
mean, he
she's
literally
single,
came on and said
a
none of
nice
y'all talked to
guy.
his cousin.
What
Yeah,
good men? I
so
mean, there is good men. What good men? Chat niggas?
You.
Wait, what?
no,
You.
I don't know the chat. The
She talking
chats
about
are
the
these are
real
my
people
people.
we met,
I'm
man.
good with the chat. I just haven't met them in person, but I think these are good guys. But the men that I met in person at Border Wars were good men. My husband even said, Caesar even said, these are some nice guys. Like you don't have no seat. You ain't bring no females. And I said everybody I told wasn't available, but he really was like, man, these are some good guys.
Mm-hmm.
So Mizey knows that as well. So
Oh, okay.
yeah.
I'm just saying, but who was sharking in public though?
Nope. I didn't really. I only saw you with the girl dancing on dancing on the bar and all that stuff. I don't know who
Right.
else was sharking.
Damn, Tone.
Tone don't play. We got
Yeah,
Brandon.
But see, Tone. Let me say this real quick. Tone says he want a good woman, but I get mixed signals from Tone. As my matchmaking vibes, I get mixed signals. So I'm gonna have to really figure that out before I really get a good one and send her Tone's way.
Mm-hmm.
That's crazy. Where Brandon Maurice at, man? We gonna be in Orlando sharking, man.
Tone said you niggas weren't sharking. I was using that word. You niggas weren't sharking, man. Y'all was sightseeing doing no sharking.
Yeah.
But man, hey, what's going on, TVV? How y'all feeling on this beautiful
What up,
Tuesday?
Brandon?
Man, can't complain, man. 1 mile at a time. Who y'all
That's
picking in
right.
this fight, though? Who y'all picking in this fight?
Pacheco, man.
May the best man win.
Yeah,
I don't
I've
know.
seen both these guys fight. Pacheco's been fighting kind of boring lately. He's been keeping fights at range, using his jab a
using
lot.
that length, baby. 79-inch
Yeah,
reach.
using that length. Yeah, for sure. But at the beginning of his career, he was really fading out this bitch. It was more exciting at the beginning. I guess he's kind of smartened up, kind of refined his skill set using the length. He's gonna need it for this fight because Sadjo's kind of like a Timu version of Billy. Feet horrible, technique trash, but if he get in your chest, he gonna let them punches fly. And he rough and rugged, little short, compact motherfucker. So if he can get on the inside, it's gonna get very interesting. But if Pacheco can control the distance and range with that jab and length, he can make this an easy fight. I'm gonna go ahead and go with the taller, longer man in that fight for sure. Is there anything interesting on the undercard that we should be watching?
Mercado.
Tito.
Okay, who he fighting?
Moran, the Andy Cruz killer.
Oh shit, that's gonna be a good fight. Antonio Moran, tough. Antonio Moran, big tough guy. You know, he ain't the best in the world, but he gonna come to fight. That might be that might be an action packed fight. Yeah, we might get to see what Tito Hart looking like in that one because he gonna get his will tested. Unless he get Moran out early, second half of that fight might get interesting. Yeah, that's a good one. Anything else?
Skye Nicolson out there. She fighting.
I don't really watch. I don't watch women's boxing, so fuck that. So it's just them two. Yeah, it's just them two. Nah, Star got a point about knowing your level, man. Like I agree with Star because some of the people that be trying to shoot at me, like I always be wanting to put a disclaimer, like look at yourself
Yeah.
in the mirror before you inbox me, young lady. You got 3, 4 kids. Like, do I look like a nigga that's settling for a woman with 3, 4 kids?
Hey,
No, have a woman ever tried to holler at you and it be somebody that you feel
Ask
like she
yourself if
not
you
up
a
to your
bad enough
standards?
bitch before you write me.
Yes,
But go ahead.
I'm like, have a woman ever done that to you and you go and you have to look at yourself and be like, what was it about me that made her think that
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like,
she could
I
that she
think what
could
it
get
is for me is like most of my page consists of like me with my children, like family man shit. So women see that and
okay.
instantly get like, he'll make a good step pops or something, but this ain't that. Like, what are you doing, lady? Like I don't even really like talking to women with kids. Maybe one kid at the most. But I'm looking for something
Mm-hmm.
young, fine, and stupid with no kids most of the time. I don't really talk to, single
That's sweet.
moms like that. But yeah. So you definitely got to know your levels, though, for sure. That goes both ways. That's probably why them niggas weren't
True.
sharking in the A tone. They weren't confident enough to do no sharking, man. So yeah. Just get in the
And
gym,
if
get
it's
in
ever
shape.
like that, but what I will say, because you had some of them, now Brandon, some guys were in shape. So I say, if it's ever like that, just ask for a third party. Like ask me, like say, start, what's up with her? Or can you introduce me to her? And I'm definitely gonna give you the real. Sometimes you have to use a third party, but their confidence level may not have been that, or either, maybe the women was a little um too much for them as far as them feeling a little, apprehensive. But yeah, use a third party.
Yeah,
Yeah, it's
for
Atlanta.
sure.
Yeah, Atlanta,
But
intimidating,
hey,
a little intimidating.
not really. I mean, Atlanta probably the easiest place to pull because the ratios is like
But
10 to
you know
1 for
that.
men and
You
women.
know that. But sometimes when men see a woman, they in their mind, they might think she a certain, she on a certain level, but you know that. But some men, when it
And I've
comes to
learned
the
a long
outer
time
surface,
ago, Star, I don't care how fine a woman is, man. I've learned a long time ago because I've seen women that I think is like super duper attractive, fine as all
hmm
get out. And I'm thinking to myself, like, her dude probably look like Idris Elba. And you see her out with the nigga she talking to, you look like she talking to this
and it
regular
ain't
looking
nothing
ass
like
nigga.
that. Hmm
Yeah. So you gotta really just have that confidence, man. Because
Yep,
usually
you
the
do.
the prettiest women be with the regular looking niggas, and it be the mid chicks that be wanting the little pretty boy niggas because they feel like they gotta overcompensating for being mid. So I've learned that in my travels in this world. Shoot your shot.
Mm,
I mean, if
interesting.
you
Yep.
shoot 5, 6 shots and you bag 2 of them, that's 33, 40% shooting. That ain't bad. That ain't a bad average. That's what I aim to
You're
shoot at
right,
most of the time, about 40%.
because because the friends that I have that's not as good looking to me, and I ask what's your type, or they ask me what I think about a man, it's always the pretty boys that they want. And I'm like,
Yeah,
that's
exactly.
yeah,
Yeah,
you're
that's a
right.
fact. That's a fact.
Hmm
Most beautiful women I've met are a little nicer people and a little more humble. It be the mid ones that got to do all the extra shit to put on the costume to be bad. Those be the ones with the shittier attitudes. In my travels in the world
Mm,
that I've come to know, women that have been fine their whole life are usually pretty nice. Usually pretty
yeah.
nice.
Yeah,
But hey, I'm
I
six.
just
But
yeah.
then again, I'm 6'1" and handsome and in shape. So if you're not 6'1" handsome and in shape, you might not have the same experience as me with these young ladies. So that's why
Let
I'm
them
a
have,
big advocate of getting in shape.
let us have
And I'm a
it.
fly dude. We need to do a TVV's flyers dresser as well, Ness. I want to put my bid in for that award at the end of the year. You know how you niggas be stepping. Like, are you niggas fresh? You know, let's do
Okay.
a TVV real
That's
estate
another
award. Ness,
category.
Ness on Ness on the whips and real estate. Make a step our real estate
Mm,
game up. You feel me?
I
I'm
like
all
it.
for my people's prospering. So yeah. Step your games up,
Is
man.
is they
Physically,
outside in
spiritually,
that Orlando though?
financially.
Is they outside in Orlando though?
What I've hung out in Orlando. Last time I hung out downtown Orlando, I was in a relationship. I was with my kid's mom, and it was more of a collegey vibe to me. So if you like that collegey 25-year-old Latin heavy type of wave, if you cool with that, then you will have a good time. But you ain't gonna find the variety of like adult lounge. Like in Atlanta, you can get a little bit of everything. If you want turned up, you can find it. If you want something for us, mid-30s lounge type vibes, you can find that. You can. It's a little more variety. Whereas I think downtown Orlando, for me, from what I remember, because this was back in like 2019, 2020, it was more of a collegey vibe for me. College type vibe. So I don't have a problem with that. You know, I 25, 24, 25 to about 50 is the range I usually go for.
Taking 8 to
So
80.
I don't have a
Don't put them
problem.
crazy.
Damn.
Nah, not 18, not
Big
18,
range.
about 24,
And I said 8
25 to
to 80.
50. Yeah,
It's a big,
yeah,
big Daddy
yeah,
came
yeah. You
first.
gotta be able to you gotta be able to buy liquor. at least. But yeah, man. But other than that, and in pop culture news, I see a lot of guys going at 50 Cent, man. They feel like he's kicking a man while he's down, and they don't really
We should.
appreciate the documentary. He's getting a lot of backlash for that.
Black people so bad. How they kicking this? How
What's
50
the-
kicking this thing down?
Because what's the ulterior motive, Tone? A lot of people feel like you're doing all this because Diddy took your bitch. Like, is this why you so dead? Because he had your broad? Like, when you watch the documentary, it consisted of a bunch of niggas crying that Diddy either A, robbed them for their money, B, took their broad, or C, fucked them. So he was out here fucking niggas, taking their broads and robbing them out of their money, and these niggas did nothing about it when he was free. And I feel like niggas just, now they want some get back, now he's away. Like, why didn't you guys do that when he was on the streets?
Yeah.
Like, he had parties getting flipped. He had your baby mama at them parties getting flipped, bro. Like, is that why 50 Cent is so mad? Like, why else is they mad?
I'm late with this from Marco. They said Marco don't know how to use box rec because he doesn't have one for himself.
I already said that.
Yeah.
I literally said that.
Marco,
Alex
You didn't hear me
Vega.
say
that
that?
when you was talking, Marco. I said that.
I said it too.
That
That's
you had
wasn't
it on
paying
all
attention.
bouts. You got to take it off all bouts and just put it on
Yeah. Nah,
We're
I know, and I
mixing
said,
up the
oh,
amateur with the professional.
yeah. I realized that afterwards, but
But hey,
yep.
next question: what part of Orlando is this shit taking place? Like, where would we need to get hotels? Kissimmee or downtown Orlando? Where are we looking at, location wise?
Definitely Orlando, but yeah, I would do outskirts. Orlando's gonna be commercially more expensive.
But I'm saying to be closer to the boxing gym, would you get a Airbnb downtown Orlando?
The
Kissimmee?
person to speak to is certainly Keem, who is in that area, and maybe even Vega that he's not in that area, but they're a little more, educated on that area. Like, I just bit myself. I'm still gonna try once the date is official, which it should be tomorrow. I'm gonna still try to get us a block of rooms at the Caribbean Royale and see what price I could get for y'all.
Nice.
Oh, okay. Okay, yeah. Just
The Caribbean Royale. I want to stay there. Oh
Yeah,
man,
that's a nice
I really
spot.
want to stay there.
It's more resort life, big pool. They got a DJ at the pool. They got a great restaurant. I've eaten at that restaurant a few times. The one by the pool is fabulous, and then the stadium club is even better. And it's a party life more in the stadium club. But yeah.
I might meet my Clary. Hello, Clary. Would you like to go get a manicure, Clary? Clary. Yeah. I'm getting some manicure. I'm tricking out here. I'm tricking. Fuck it.
Come on, Two-Tone, you losing weight, man.
It ain't chicken if you
was
got
losing
it.
weight to put it in. Yeah, it is. Don't lie. Don't let them lie to you. That's why you in the gym, Two-Tone, so the woman can like you for you, man. So you can put all that trick into an end, man. Yeah.
That's why I
That's why you
said,
in the
Brandon. I'm
gym.
like, I don't know if I can. Tone give you mixed signals. I'm telling you. I'm like, I can't even mess with you. I
Tone
can't
still
go
got
on
that
my.
big nigga
I can't go on my
mentality.
stable
Tone still
for
got
Tone.
the
Can't
mentality
go
of
on
a
my
big
stable
nigga.
for Tone.
You in the gym
Tone,
now,
like,
Tone. You in the gym now, Tone. All you gotta do once you shape Tone up, go to Dubai, get you a fake hairline or something.
They saying
You'll
Caribbean
really be in
Royale
the game.
is like 40 minutes away. So even that's kind of far. That means everybody's going to need a car or Uber. So I don't know. We got to Keem is communicating with me. We'll see what we can do.
I would sacrifice
He's
to stay at
saying
the Caribbean Royale.
Almonte Springs, Mayatland area is closer to the gym. Downtown Orlando is 20 minutes away, and Caribbean Royale is 40 minutes away. Star, you flying or you driving that beautiful truck?
I'm flying.
Wow. I was going to ask you, when you in the car, is it noisy because of those tires?
Yeah, it's a little noisy, yeah.
Oh, those tires look so good, and I told you I got a truck, and all I've been dreaming about putting them rims and tires since everybody got them, and I've been asking owners, them shits get loud. They're like, no, you're the only one said it's pretty loud. Everyone else I talk to automatically goes into, I can't wait to take them off. I made a mistake. It's so loud. I didn't know that. I thought it was just good.
Yeah, they are. But you'll get used to them if you are a truck driver, though. I noticed, like, if you are me, I'm not used to that. But I think if you're a truck driver, you kind of get used to that noise. It don't bother you as much, but it's loud for me.
What kind of truck is it?
Party at Johnny's, man.
It's a Ruger.
Party at Johnny from the hangout spot. Yeah.
Manesh,
After party
you
at
just made
Johnny's,
me
bring all the
think, though. I may want to drive instead of flying and getting a rental car.
I mean, it all depends. Like, because that's what you got to add up. People don't do that. They be like, oh, the flight's only 180 round trip. Yeah, how much is the daily fucking car then? You understand? And then how much is the hotel that you still got to get? I like driving. Shit, I might drive 2 cars. I might bring the vet and the truck because I got hella shit to bring. And I still might get a room for that night because it's like, why drive back 3 hours just for me and my wife to shower, to drive back 3 hours to hang out with y'all? That ain't going to work. So I'm going to have to get a room for the night or 2.
Right. And that's in, let me see.
Party
Orlando.
at Johnny's. Party at Johnny's.
J-Bone.
That's right. The hangout spot.
Bring the yams through Johnny's. Party at Johnny's. Where Quan at, man? Forbes versus Quan? Forbes versus Quan?
Ooh. Yeah. Ooh. I like
Forbes
that fight.
versus Quan. Well, that's been talked about, but
Marco,
Quan still hasn't proved that he got the belt. Forbes ain't going after him without no belt. So it might be Marvin
Marco.
and Quan.
Yo, Quan. I mean, Quan will piece up Forbes.
Even Forbes.
Like a Kit Kat.
I mean, it might be Marvin and Forbes or Marvin or Forbes and Keem, if Keem accept, because I know Forbes wants Keem.
Marco, your fighter was a weight bully.
Quan was?
Did you hear about that, Marco? Yeah, he blew weight on his. He blew weight on his book, bro.
I don't know. He also blew Money's face out. He was tapping him up.
I know.
Nah.
Wait, so you,
But then,
you wanted 1-4, Marco.
I want get
So
out. Of here.
next-
I want Quan versus Forbes. I like that.
Get out of here. So next, it's saying that the Caribbean Royale from me is 6 hours and 42 minutes. That's not bad.
It's nothing.
Yeah, that's not bad. I might change my mind. But y'all
you
know what
and your
time it
husband
is?
could do that half and half. Push up
Y'all
time.
know what time it is? Yep. Let's do it, Tone.
Push up time?
Yeah, go ahead,
Push
Tom.
up time.
I'll hold down the fort while you guys push up.
I got stem cell.
Damn, we can't even get the weight, bro. This is crazy.
What happened? Deeper, darker, criminal link. Lord child.
Cue up the song.
Forbes versus who, man? Where Big Bay at, man? They say Pacheco gonna win. Yeah, Johnny, fire up the grill, gang.
Fired up, Johnny. That means his hangout spot. We coming in March.
Yeah, we in the building. We piling through there, man.
Wonder, so what does it look like for us to have a little pool party if we're gonna be at the Caribbean Royale?
Oh yeah, that'd be
Can
crazy.
we have a pool party? What y'all think?
Yeah.
Would y'all like to have a pool party?
Yeah, or a cookout. We gotta have a cookout or something. But I don't know where everybody gonna be staying at.
Pool party. That'll make y'all some people start making sure they get in shape. We have a pool party.
And this might be Boots versus Virgil Ortiz, possibly, depending on the date that they land on.
Wow.
So that'd be a crazy after party.
Yeah. You ready, Nash? You can cue the song while you doing that if you want to.
I'm just upset, man. This is what I'm saying. The dude don't want me to talk about this OIC. When Malcolm tried to take a picture of the fucking weight, he yelled at Malcolm. Now it's time to ask for the weight. You don't even got the fucking weight. It's just bullshit, bro. Like, niggas like that do not need to be in positions of power, bro, because you power hungry. You know what I'm saying? You don't let them take a picture. Now we need it. You don't even have it. Shit is just fucking ridiculous, bro. Never doing a
Is
show
that the
with that
same
dude.
guy that was at the
Yeah.
event?
I'm never doing a show with
he's
that
a
dude. If he
lot.
the OIC, I'm never doing no show with him again.
He's a lot.
Terrible, man.
That's nasty work, gang.
Yeah.
So he don't know Quan weight?
Nope.
Damn.
How you got all that? You got all that mouth. How you don't have the information that you supposed to have? But when it comes time to
Right.
curse somebody out, you on board for that.
Oh yeah. He couldn't wait to cuss niggas out, man.
Oh my God.
Well, we gotta ask Marco. You gotta ask Quan his weight, Marco.
Okay.
Yeah, I think that's the coach's responsibility, Marco. So we need you to get on that. Make sure your fighter was legit.
Well, if he blew the weight, how'd he fight? They let him fight anyway?
That's what we
I
saying.
don't get that. I don't get that. If he didn't make weight, I thought they would say something to Ness or somebody in the event just to let him know that fighter didn't make weight.
That's what I would think.
That's crazy.
He getting in there breaking noses and all, breaking people's nose and all that.
Yeah. He in there
Did
20
a lot
pounds.
of damage.
Yeah.
2 pounds can do a lot.
Yeah.
That's crazy. Broke that man's nose. Ruined that man weekend.
Yeah, it was officially
You know what
broken.
I'm saying?
Yep.
Yeah, it was broke.
Damn.
It was broke.
Crazy.
Yeah, I saw him at the after party, and he said it's still bleeding. It was like hours later.
Yeah, when he got back home, that's when he got everything thoroughly checked out, and it was definitely broke.
Shit. Well, comes with his
Yeah.
territory,
So,
right?
so Tone, what's your fascination with Skye? I noticed it's like Alicia's your number one, and then Skye comes next. Like, is she a real good? Like, you like her fighting style, or?
Yeah, I like her style. I like how she's a slick fighter. Some people call her boring. Say she fight like Shakur, stuff like that. I just think she's slick. I just like her. I just like her aura. Like she's one of the most popular female boxers. I just like her aura.
Okay, I can see
Yeah.
that.
Yeah,
I like her too.
Yeah, I rock with Skye. And she took the high road with Devin, which was fire. She said feelings are not mutual. Devin Haney's a hell of a fighter. And she said she doesn't have Twitter because of that. I said, see, that's disgusting. Y'all ran Skye off Twitter, bro.
Yeah, I like how she handled Tierra, like the lead up to the fight. She was cool and calm. She was chilling, and then when she lost that fight, I like the way that she carried herself. She was just, she was cool. She's like, it just wasn't my night, blah, 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 blah. I'm just gonna go and rebuild. And she did it like she just immediately went back into fighting. Like a couple of months after that, she had a fight, so she went back to rebuilding. So I like her humbleness when it came to that too, because a lot of times when somebody looked at as a superstar, somebody come and knock them off.
Right.
As a woman, like, she took it real well to me. I like her.
Yeah. Yeah. Hopefully she'll get that rematch with Tierra Brown. Or maybe I don't know. How far is she away from Gabby? I don't know. I'll take that fight.
Really?
Yeah.
Because Gabby is what, like 118 or 113? Gabby's little.
Yeah. Well, Skye's down there too. Like Skye got more power as she moved down. But I think she's with Eddie Hearn, but Eddie, get her on that Netflix platform, bro. You gotta get all the baddies on one fucking card, bro.
Yeah. You gotta get all the baddies.
She be selling her merch. She got the Everlast endorsement. She lit. Salute Shanika Johnson too. And Sharetta Metcalf.
So 121, she fought at 121. And last one was 122, I think. that she fought at.
We doing these push-ups or we ducking?
Yeah, I was asking. We waiting on you to, to cue up the music. We need Mozzie playing while we doing those push-ups. Let's go.
Damn, man. Marco Forbes said it's like
we can even get a bigger venue. People in Vegas want us back. Wisconsin is a welcome back to another edition of the Boxing Voice Radio.
Boxing Voice.
I hear you talking, I might have to pull his card. You walk it like you talk it, I'ma walk out like a star. Let's get it pop, The girl stop when I make my ring walk. Leaving with a broke jaw for that broke cheap talk. My footwork, sweet pea, bud craw. Left hook like Sugar Ray Robs. I'm a problem, can't solve. I see her watching, shorty Japanese, and she calling me a monster. She ain't tell me they had these in Wisconsin. I came a two-tone, now we got the yams calling. We at border wars with the vibes and the drama. He trolling online, but he don't really want a problem. Say chant, we about the same weight, meet me halfway, chant. Border wars.
Come out and
TVV getting bigger and we taking shit on tour. Border wars. Then we sanction. USA Boxing got the whole telephone. What a night, I got the whole crowd rave. Second round stop like my name, Tip Bayless. I'm a big dog, I ain't never been Bayless. Big Wolf, shout out Lobo, this dangerous. Let's switch the lines, betting show going crazy. Main event brazen, undercard way. I'ma fly in and I might rent me a Mercedes. Ringside seats like this was Loma versus Hayne. It's the Boxing Voice, the commentary going crazy. That's where the king born in power chat, never lazy. If you ain't showing love, then you a mark, then hate.
Even in an amateur fight, commentary, live interviews, pre and post fight.
Say chant, we about the same weight, meet me halfway, chant. Border wars. TBV getting bigger and we taking shit on tour. Border wars.
Send that fucking beat.
What up, Ness?
Let Mozzie step on.
Told you I got you.
Boxing Voice.
Alright.
got the hands popping.
Sheesh. 92, y'all. No, I ain't
Let's
get
go.
150. 92, what y'all got? Sheesh.
I did 25.
You did 25, Ness?
Yeah.
That's
He done
good.
dropped 30.
Working
AB
your way up.
275. He said he took a shot before. Okay.
Low key 001 got 86. Over
Like I
and
said,
under.
I'm
What's
changing
over
it
and
up. I'm changing it up. Instead of trying to do so many, I'm trying to do correct form.
Devon Burns
all the way down.
got 100.
Nice and slow. Control.
Well, I'm doing mine in prison. I'm doing those prison push-ups right now.
I feel like those don't do nothing but get your back arm nice and cut. Get you, you lean out on your back arm, your tricep shows more, but I need transformation. I got this dad bod going on.
Yeah, I need my back, my triceps. My triceps are very important. I need those to be real toned. What up, Mike?
What's happening? How we doing this morning?
Blessed.
Yes, sir. We can't complain over here, man. Just another day on the motherfucking grind. Yes, sir, man. We have to come in and talk our shit. Shout out to the motherfucking Boxing Voice. Shout out to the motherfucking panel. Shout out to that boy Two-Toner Superstar. Shout out to Star.
Yeah.
Shout out to that boy Nestor Gibbs. And shout out to Marco. What up, y'all? We in this motherfucker, y'all.
What's
You know
up?
what I'm talking about? How y'all on this talking relationships and shit? This what I do out here. Fuck these females. I treat these females like Devin Haney. Hey, two-tone, do it like Devin Haney, bro. Stick and move. Stick and move. You know what I'm talking about? Stick
Who told
and
you that?
move. You feel me? Yes, sir. That's how we do it. We ain't falling in love no more. I got my heart broken too many times to give it to another woman. Hell nah. Nah, I'm just bullshitting, y'all. Y'all find y'all a good girl. Y'all stay safe out there for real. So what's good? I heard somebody say something about a pool party. What's good, man? I'm trying to come to the pool party.
Border Wars.
Trying to come to
Is
the
it?
pool
Is
party.
it? I gotta ask Keem. How is Orlando in March? Like, is it warm enough for a pool party?
Cold. It's probably gonna be cold.
In
bro.
March?
We need to contact Caribbean Royale, see if they got a heated pool. Is that pool heated? It's a lot of water
I
in there.
thought Florida would be warm in March. It's even warm in Georgia in March.
Shit, you never
I
know.
mean,
For real,
you gotta
you
make
know how
sure it's
weather
warm
be.
enough to get in the pool, though. But yeah, it's usually hot here by the end of February. But yeah, check on that.
Yeah,
Check on that. You come,
Hey,
Mike. You
that's
coming
what
to
I'm about to
Border
say.
Wars?
I might come. It depends if I get any threats or not. If I get any threats or not. You know what I'm saying? I might come. I got people down there. You know what I'm saying? You know what I mean? What it is, I'll slide through. But what I was gonna say though, man, boxing is kind of predictable. What I was gonna say, you can see who boxing trying to push. This Pacheco dude, this motherfucker fight a lot. Why don't we get to see my man Carmel Moulton fight? Well, it's certain fighters we don't get to see. This nigga done lapped Carmel. He fighting back to back. He fought Steven, then he fought again. Now this nigga fighting again. You can see who they try to push, man. You got to be in the right hands, you know what I'm saying? Because they obviously trying to push this cat to higher levels and shit. You know what I'm saying? I can just see that shit. He fight a lot. Like, shit, there's a lot of these niggas be on the bench, bro.
Who you talking about?
Pacheco.
Yeah, but he a fucking contender. He's supposed to fight a lot.
He ain't the only one though. Even when Keyshawn was coming up, bro. Even Abdullah.
You may feel like it's your turn.
Yeah, but you talking about
it's not your
dudes that's
turn.
with big box promoters. Keyshawn was with Top Rank. Pacheco is with Matchroom. They got dates.
Carmel with Floyd.
Come on,
Carmel
man.
with Floyd.
Come on, man.
He wasn't. Come on, what you mean?
You know what I mean. You know what I mean, bro. It ain't the same.
That's what I'm saying. I'm just saying, you can see who they push though, man. That shit weird to me. It's like,
That's
damn,
who Carmel decided to sign with, man. You signed with a dude with no network.
Yeah, he fucked. Well, he did have a moment when he did sign when they was with Showtime and shit, but yeah, he fucked up. It ain't no way. He gotta get up out of that contract. We gotta see this little nigga in fights, bro. That shit weird, bro. I want to see this little nigga fight some of these good niggas, man. There's some good fucking fights that's not been had. It's crazy. Shout out to the motherfucking boxing voice, though, man. What's something else I want? Oh, yeah, that's what I wanted to talk about, my boy. Terrence Bud Crawford. I know y'all seen Forbes with the fucking shit on Terrence Bud Crawford, right? And I know y'all seen...
Yeah, you mean where Forbes reported that he made $50 million?
Nah, he did a photo shoot for them.
What you mean we already knew that? I thought he only made 10. That's why he only wanted to pay.
No, listen.
So he lied. So now you saying he lied. So now you saying he lying.
Tell everybody it ain't nobody business how much you made, bro.
So wait a minute. Let's get this straight. WBC asked for 6.6%, which is 300,000. You say, "Oh, you don't know what I made," but you turn around and tell Forbes what you made.
Fuck all that. Fuck that. We ran up on them niggas, bro. It's all good. And what I'm gonna say? Who was the most searched athlete this year?
That's what I be saying about y'all having your head up their ass. Now it's fuck them. We ran off. First it was they don't know. They don't know how much we made.
They don't. But
Terrible.
hold on. Let me answer my question. Who was the most searched athlete this year? Out of LeBron James, out of big baseball, soccer players. It's fucking Terrence Bud Crawford, nigga.
That's
Shadur
crazy.
is Terrence Bud Crawford. You know what I'm talking about? We running this shit out of all athletes. We ain't just talking boxing either no more. We talking all athletes. You can put Patrick Mahomes in that motherfucker. You can put Wayne Gretzky or Ali. You can put a Michael Jordan, a LeBron James, Kevin Durant, Stephen Curry. Terrence Bud Crawford was on top, the most searched athlete, bro. Him and Shadur. Y'all know what I'm talking about. And another thing I gotta touch on. Y'all said, I don't want my, you said this, Ness. You said, I don't want my kids being a thief and thieving, talking about when Buzz took the WBC, right? You said that shit, right? But you up here tell people to steal this fucking pay-per-view and shit every day. We can steal these pay-per-views from these fucking companies, but my boy can't get a free section in. You know what I'm saying? We can steal these pay-per-views, though. Make it make sense, Ness. Shout out to the motherfucking boxing
You may
boys.
feel like it's your time,
Fire Stick Boys
but it's not your
outside,
time.
T-Bug, Crawford on top. Y'all keep doing y'all motherfucking thing. Yes, sir. Help this on the way.
That was a very friendly, nice call.
JT.
JT. No JT?
Mr. Wagner. Oh, hold on, Wagner. JT jumped on.
Do your thing.
Nah, what up, y'all?
What up, y'all?
So y'all got the date for the next Border Wars?
Nah, tomorrow should be official.
Okay. Now
Just
they
waiting for
held
it to
the,
get in the books. But yeah, if everything goes right, we'll
is
announce
what's
the dates.
What's the name of the place? Y'all hosting it at?
School of Hard Knocks.
Oh, I'm thinking, well, what's that the resort y'all was talking about? Because they hosted one out there before. We went to one in
Yeah,
Orlando.
they had the Havoc one, and they just had another 3-day tournament the other day. The Keem Sun fought in.
Oh, okay. Yeah, that's what's up. I'm no, that was the Silver Gloves that one Keem just fought in.
Yeah, that was in the
So
Carib
they hosted
Royale,
it.
and before that, it'd be the Havoc tournament in the Carib Royale.
Yeah, we've been in that resort. They got nice pools and shit in there, etc. Hey Ness, real quick though, far as that weight, I heard starting them asking Quan made the weight to fight Marvin, but he probably didn't make the
Exactly, but that's the discrepancy, and he knows that. The fact that he wants to show his book, just be honest. Now you can't find your book.
Listen what I'm saying. Listen what I'm
It's
saying.
just fucking bullshit.
He probably made the weight to fight Marvin, but
I know what you're
so-
saying. I know what you're saying. He probably made the USA boxing weight to be a legitimate fight, but not the weight for the belt. So why take a belt if you know you ain't win it? If you know you ain't make the weight, that's all. But now we can't prove nothing, so it is what it is.
Okay. Well,
And I don't know if it's true. I don't know if it's true, but you know, you losing your book is fishy. Oh shit, Tone. You done started it, yo. They announced it.
What?
Clarissa and Franchon, February 22nd.
Word?
Yeah.
I told
Heavyweight
you.
World Championship. They
Oh,
just
shucky
announced it
ducky
right
now.
now.
Nice.
12:03.
On the ring?
Nah, email. I got the email from Salita.
Nice.
Yes, sir.
Damn,
It
rematch.
looked like DAZN. It's gonna be on DAZN.
Rematch.
Let's go, Franchon.
They go. Where Mr. Perfect at now? All that slander on Franchon. He better. Niggas be all up people asses, man. That's the weird shit.
Yeah. Well,
Let's go.
I really don't got nothing too much to talk about, y'all. I was just calling in about that. I heard topic. I guess we just freestyling right now, right?
I mean, we talking about the Lele Sadjo and Pacheco. That's the official topic.
You may feel like it's your time.
What up, JT?
What up, Star?
I had to run and get my food.
You making it seem like dudes was scared in Atlanta to talk to people.
No, I didn't say Tone is questioning how y'all would, but I
Tone
said
just
I
talking.
saw
Tone,
some good
Tone just be
guys.
talking
No.
shit. Tone don't be stepping like that, man. Tone ain't no stepper. He just talk shit, y'all.
Who ain't a
He ain't
stepper?
stepping. You ain't no stepper, Tone.
That was
That's
the
how.
bell player Himalaya. Wagner, what up?
Man, what's the deal? What's the deal? How we doing this morning? TBV.
Oh, good.
What's up?
Blessings. Not much, man. Just dropping the little man off at school. Sitting at the stoplight, man. Ain't too much to talk about today, man. I hopped y'all doing a lot of the border wars talking, man. I wanna get to one of these border wars, Mr. Gibbs,
Hey,
man.
how them single moms? How them single moms looking up there at the school, man?
I'm married, bro. I don't even look, bro.
There
Man,
you
I've been with
go.
my wife for 16 years. I've been with my wife 16 years, bro. Wrong
Good
person.
job.
You blind, nigga?
What? What'd you say?
I said you blind? Damn, nigga. How the single mom yams looking up there?
Nah, bro. Nah. It's a respect. It's a respect thing, bro. When you live a certain lifestyle, bro, certain things you just don't entertain. You don't open them doors, bro.
I kind of
You
get
know what I'm
that.
saying?
Like, I don't want to look. Because you look, what for? You're not
Listen,
going to do
hold
anything.
on, Marco. Let me tell Tone something. Tone, you leave the door cracked, the wind gonna blow it open.
That's right. It's spoken like a
Yeah,
good
I'm that
man.
way too. Like, I don't want to look.
like a
Yes,
good man.
spoken like a nice married man. Yes, I love
What's
it.
the point of looking when you're not going to do anything? Just get yourself all worked up. Nah.
Yeah, don't crack that door. The wind gonna blow that bitch open.
I mean, you might be like,
We ain't doing that.
it might be a quick stare,
Nah.
but you know.
A quick
That's
stare.
feel me because you happily
And then we look away.
married, man. So I was sorry. Tone, I used to be single and I used to be all over the place, man. But that's just not my lifestyle. But you do you, bro. I'm not knocking it.
It's too chaotic, man. It's too chaotic. Who got time to juggle and gotta have 2 phones or passwords and it's too much.
Listen,
Yeah.
listen. Let me tell you something. I got three things that are time consuming, Nestor. A wife, I have kids, and I have employees. That right there, that's time consuming, bro.
Yeah.
I ain't got no
Hell
time
yeah.
for nothing else.
And I'm sure your wife playing secretary. She doing bank runs. You can't fuck that up. I be trying to tell these dudes, you gonna fuck up your only team player. That's your only employee that don't charge you. You know what I'm saying?
Listen, bro, we do it together. Even days when we go do the work, we go do some work ourselves. We go work together, bro. You feel me? It's my ace, man. So yeah, I ain't messing that up, bro. I'm trying to grow old.
Word.
You feel me? But outside, like I said, I've been wanting to get to one of these border wars, man. I've been listening for a while, man. You know, long time listener. Actually start calling just like a lot of people. I'm gonna try to get up there, even if it's just to you know what I'm saying, mingle with the community. My son's birthday just passed. I just finally got him some gloves and some mitts. He turned 6. So pretty soon I'm gonna have him up there too. Hopefully lining something up. You feel me? A little young man, join a little young person. That's what I want to teach him, man. You feel me?
Where you stay at?
Nice footwork. Me, I stay by Palm Springs in California.
You may feel like it's your time.
I mean, it's still cheap.
But it's not your
MCO,
time.
man. Airport code MCO. That shit mad cheap. Orlando. Big international airport. Should be cheap. Shit.
Oh, yeah. Hey, one more
my
thing
boy,
before you cut me off,
boy
Ness.
found 4 flights for $730. I can't even believe that.
What?
Yeah, that's beautiful. Hey,
4 flights
one
for
more thing. Hey,
$730?
Ness, can you message me on the Discord so I can get the Zelle thing so I can start sending them counter punches, man?
You got it.
If that's possible. All right, man. Appreciate y'all, man. Y'all stay blessed, man.
You too.
All right.
Yeah, that dude's a married dude. Like, he sound like he was real happy, man. Like,
yeah.
That's.
I mean,
you gotta get happy too, Tom.
Bro, that don't exist. That don't exist.
Happiness sure exists. Keem happy. I'm happy. Star happy. Marco
I don't have
happy.
time. Like, Tone,
Marco happy.
when you focus, like I gotta focus on
Marco trying to get hit in the head. You wildin'.
The relationship stuff needs to be already
Marco
worked out.
hit him with the somewhat so. Wife gonna hit you with that purse over the head. Keem
Tom,
the Dream.
once you
Coach
lock
Keem to be exact.
you lock that part.
Hey, don't say the wrong thing, Keem. Anthony Forbes right there looking to call you out. He next.
Uh-oh.
Oh, yeah.
What up, King?
Come on, call me out.
He right there
What's
on the
up, y'all?
line.
Hey, they know who the king of Florida, man. I know he on the line. Be talking to
How
Florida.
you
They know
gonna
who the
call
king of
yourself the
Florida
king
is,
when
man.
you ain't give
Come
him a
on now.
shot?
Hey, listen, bro. I done got work with all these Florida dudes, all of them. They know
Hey
what
man,
time
you
it
sound
is,
like
man. Respectfully.
Shakur. You sound like Shakur thinking because you
You know
won
what
a
I'm saying?
spawn session, you gonna win a fight.
You don't win sparring sessions, man. You don't win sparring. I'm just saying, they all been in there with me and know what time it is. That's all I'm saying.
I mean, he
But
clearly don't know. He clearly feel like he got the better of you
no,
if he
Forbes the
want that
dog. Forbes
scrap.
the dog. Hey, that's not the case. Forbes the dog, though, he don't care. He gonna fight anybody, man. I fuck with Florida. You need to stop pinning Florida versus Florida, man.
He want
But
the scrap. It ain't me. He said it's either what's that kid name? Marvin, Quan, or King.
See, that's what I'm saying. He want all the smoke, man. Shout out to Forbes. King, you already know what it is with me, bro. I'm Coach King, man. I'm in a different path right now, man. I'm enjoying it, you know. Son just had his first fight at Silver Gloves.
Sound like you
He
like
looking
being
good.
lazy. All
looking
coaches
good,
fat, man.
Nah, I ain't lazy. What you mean? I still get in work. I still run my miles. Man.
I seen you
stats
sparring
to
your
prove it.
son. I seen you, but the intensity
You know
ain't
what
the
I'm
same, so you ain't losing the
Yeah.
same amount of calories.
You know. Oh yeah, I was just working with him, man. He's only 13, bro. You know, so so it's just working with him. That's because he wanted to work. He be dying to spar me. He swear he gonna do something to me. So sometimes you got to get in there with him and let him know he's still, you know what I mean. You still young, still new to this, kid. I'm true to this. But just all the talk about the border wars, man. What's the, you know what I mean? It's gonna be obviously in my area. So what's the questions? As far as where to stay, that's closer to the gym. It's Altamont Springs and Maitland.
What the fuck?
Altamonte. Those are like literally the cities that the gym is in, pretty much. It's like right there. So you can find a hotel. I've stayed at a hotel in Maitland before. It was a Sheraton some years ago. That was real nice. It's right next to where the Orlando Magic practice at. It's called the RDV Sportsplex, and it's a Sheraton hotel. It's real nice. That will put you 10 minutes from the gym. But honestly, the best bet, if you could get like a group rate deal from your boy at the Caribbean, that's a resort, man. It's huge, beautiful pool, stadium club. You know, they got the restaurant, the Starbucks and shit. Like, it's people want to make it a trip. You're 10 minutes down the road from Disney World. It's that would be the best spot. The issue is you're going to be about 40 minutes from where the gym is at for the fight. And most of that is traffic, honestly. Traffic in that area is crazy because of Disney World and the tourism. You know, everything's around there. But I mean, it would just probably be the best spot for, you get a group rate. Everybody can stay in the same area. The stadium club's already there, which is a nice spot to have drinks, to eat, to chill. You know what I'm saying? So it'd probably be the best bet. And if you come into Florida, you should prepare to get a rental car anyways, bro. Florida's not really
Florida's not a major city where you could go down the street. Everything you got to drive.
Orlando, yeah, like unless you stay in downtown Orlando, where you could walk to pretty much everything. That's more of a metropolitan city setup. Florida's not a place where you don't have a car. It's not set up that way. And especially with the fact that the gym isn't in actually Orlando, it's on the outskirts. You know, Uber in and stuff like that, it's gonna be expensive. Just get a rental car, man. If you've never used Turo, use Turo. Turo's an app. It's like Airbnb, but for cars. I've used it in Vegas when I had that Tesla for the last Border Wars. I got that off Turo, bro. The Tesla was like $300 for the weekend from Friday to Monday. You know what I'm saying? I'm using it in Texas. I use Turo everywhere. When I rented that Corvette for my son for prom, I got it off Turo. Like it's a good deal.
How much they
man?
charge you for the day? $250?
I had it for 2 days. It was $250 a day. Yeah, $500.
Mm-hmm. Man, that's
Which
good because they be
bro.
charging that
That's
in
what I'm saying.
Vegas
It was a sick,
$250.
yeah. That's what I'm saying. It's not bad to rent the Stingray. He went to prom in it, and it was cool. So the prices ain't bad. And the truth is, instead of hey man, unfortunately, my son, so
But that's another story. But nah,
King, what's
my
the
point is,
King? What's the nearest brothel out there?
He talking about bone marrow broth. Bone marrow
Yeah, I'm
broth.
talking about broth, bro. You talking to the wrong person. I'm talking about no brothel, bro. This Florida anyway. We don't, you know what I mean? This ain't Vegas. We don't. Them activities ain't legal out here, man. But I could definitely point you in the direction of a nice
Strip
nice
club.
gentleman's club if that's what you into. Yeah, if
Strippy.
you into that, I can let you know which ones is nice in the Orlando area. La Palace is like one of the more famous ones. That's where John Wall and them boys when they come to play
knowing
the
knowing
Magic and
Tone,
after
he
the
gonna make
game,
a stop at
that's
Booby
where they go.
Trap. Knowing Tone, he gonna make a
Booby
stop
Trap's
at.
in Miami, bro.
I know, but that's only
That's
3
far.
hours for Tone. He gonna be like, fuck that, I need that.
Yeah.
Well, actually,
If
that's
you
6
drive
hours.
3
That's 6
hours to go
hours.
to Booby Trap, you got a problem, bro. If you driving 3 hours just to hit Booby Trap, that's crazy work. Just go to La Palace, man. It's right there in Orlando. Like I said, that's where the NBA players go after the game and all that. It's one of the nicer spots. Or like Rachel's, it's a steakhouse and a strip club, so you can have
Damn.
you
That sounds
a
interesting.
nice, yeah. You can have you a nice, very well cooked, ribeye and some yams. You know what I'm saying, on the side. So, I can point you in a direction. It's not really my thing anymore, but yeah. So as far as where to stay though, it was Altamont. I said Altamont Springs, bro, Maitland. Like I said, if you want to look up a hotel in those two cities, it'll put you real close to the gym. But let's probably try to do something with that Caribbean, man. Everybody get your rental car. Just prepare to get one. And
Damn,
that's real.
Vegas said the Nips is covered at Rachel's. Why you inviting people to covered Nip spot?
Well, look, in Florida and everywhere except Miami, if it's not fully nude, if they
Nah,
if
that's
they sell
cat.
alcohol.
My little city.
Yeah.
Well, yes, you're right. You're right. Because I was gonna say my
If
little
they
city.
sell alcohol,
They did
yeah.
it like this. They slick. They got the bar on the right. It's a whole separate building, but it's still jointed buildings, right? So you got to go out.
Yeah.
You got to go out the main entrance into another entrance for the bar. And the girls just go over there and give you lap dances, right? But then in the actual strip club, it's butt ass naked. No liquor.
If it's no liquor in the strip club to be butt naked, like they got them in Tampa, all that. They're gonna have the pasties on in most places in Orlando.
Pasties.
You go to
is
some
crazy.
spots, the girls ain't gonna wear them. They ain't gonna have them on, or they'll try to be slick and put on like some clear ones. You know what I'm saying? But yeah, that is the law though, for sure. But it just depends.
Tone need a wholesome
really
wife, man. We gotta get Tone a wife. Every time we going out,
Hey, man,
we
is
gotta
that man
find
ready for a
Tone.
wholesome wife?
I'm just saying, every time we going out, we gotta find Tone strip clubs and back page sites. Come on, Tone.
Yeah, like I said, that's not, it's just not, that's not where I'm at in my life anymore,
We need to find him a wholesome girl. Somebody hook him up, man.
Yeah. I mean,
man.
you know what it is, Ness. You be on the same page with that. You come into town, you hit me up, we link up with the wives, we have a nice dinner.
With the wives,
so,
man.
Find a lounge or something like that.
I can't even imagine driving 3 hours to Orlando without my wife. What the fuck I'm gonna do? Just listen to music? Y'all terrible. Y'all must have had bad relationships because my girl's a road dog. I don't get y'all.
Mine too, bro. My wife ain't. Listen, man. And like I tell people, actually, I like to hang out with my wife. I want to hang out with her. I want to go places with her.
You like to be around your wife?
Absolutely. Absolutely.
He said,
if I
damn,
didn't
you
like
like
being
to
around
be
my
around
wife, I wouldn't be married to her. Shit. That don't make sense to me. Dudes be talking about they don't want to hang out with their wife and what?
Yeah, they be wanting hall passes and shit from their wives.
Like, what do you? Yeah, like
That nigga Marco said, nigga Marco left lemon butter mad. He was like, I gotta get out this motherfucker.
Tone might need to hit. Tone, you might need to hit Secrets in Kissimmee. That might be a spot you would enjoy, man. Who knows? That might be something you into. Check out Secrets Resort in Kissimmee. That might be your vibe, man.
Hey, man, I will say this, Keem. If you do decide to fight so that you and your son could be the first father-son duo, just keep in mind there's going to be a lot of pressure because Forbes already asked for a block of 50 tickets. So, yeah, man.
Shout out to Forbes. He's a ticket seller, though. I remember he sold a bunch of tickets at Pro Box for his first fight. when he fought the country singer.
Yeah,
a lot of the
man.
people
A
there
lot
was
of
for Forrest,
pressure.
bro. They were sitting behind me. I was talking to him and stuff. I'll be honest with you, bro. I'm not. Unless something kicks me in the ass in the meantime, it makes me want to do it, bro. I'm not motivated to fight. I'm coaching my son. I'm enjoying it. You know, like I said, my son fought at Silver Glove. I got a young dog, man. He fought a kid that came in 10 pounds overweight and was in his 6th fight. It was my son's first fight, bro. And he didn't give a fuck. He just looked me in the face and said, Dad, I want to fight. So at this point, bro, that's all I care about. Like, you know what I'm saying? So for me, like I train, I coach, I enjoy it. You know, like I said, I got a key to the gym. I coach other fighters, and my son is the priority, man. But Border Wars, bro, look, y'all had niggas couldn't get their hands wrapped before. I can wrap hands, tape and gauze. I can do all that if you're looking for that.
Yeah, make sure they bring their own tape and gauze, man. They can't expect you to bring the tape and gauze.
I mean, I'll bring it, but you're gonna have to pay me. You know what I'm saying? If you bring your own, I'll wrap your hands for the free. I ain't gonna do you like that.
You bring the gauze, I'm gonna bring the tape. I got some war tape. You feel me?
Okay, war tape is good. War tape is good. Yeah. You know, I could work corners, all that. I mean, hell, I got my officials book, but I have to go take the in-person class to be able to ref and judge. As of right now, I could just do glove table. I could do timekeeping, and I can do I forget what the other one is. Keeping the record keeping or whatever, like writing in the books and stuff. Well, that's all I could do now. I have to go to an in-person class. I know they got it out there right now at Lubbock at Nationals. But you know, I wasn't gonna go out there just to do that class. But I'm looking to do one as soon as we get one closer. And then that way,
in Lubbock?
You know, yeah, Nationals is in Lubbock right now.
I wonder if Supermax big ass went over there. I wonder if Supermax, he right there in Plainview.
He live over there. Yeah, he live over there.
And his brother live in Lubbock.
Yeah, he can go right over there and take the class. It's like a full day, like 8-hour course. And I think it's like 2 days because they sent me the email for me to sign up and do it. But I just, like I said, I wasn't gonna fly all the way out there just for that. We was thinking about making a trip out there. I was gonna take my son out there to get some of that national level sparring and kind of start opening him up to that world. But we just ended up not doing it. But,
tell your son, Coach Ness says stop spamming that right hand too, man. I seen that.
Listen, that's his money. That's his money shot. That's the brick.
He was
that's
like,
brick, baby.
Yo, he must have do 4 straight, no bullshit. I'm like, okay.
Hey, listen, bro, that's the brick hand, bro. That's the brick. You seen he had the kid on the back foot. I tell you, that kid came in 135 pounds, man. My son was 123.
Damn.
And that was that kid's 6th fight.
Bro, that's the problem with amateur boxing. That's why you need to put him in our show. He ain't gonna get no bullshit like that.
Man, we'll see, man. Because this is, you know, putting them out there on the YouTube to the TBV world ain't something I'm really caring to do as of right now. I think.
I mean, technically, we could not record this fight if that's what you want. But that's
if we could do that, I would do that. My son I ain't here to be. Yeah, I already don't fuck with most of the people in the comments and in the chat and you know all that shit. So to put my son out there for y'all, I respect. We can kiss my ass, bro. I ain't with that. But that fight on the show, yeah, we can get him a scrap. You know, it might be we'll be all right over there. School hard enough. But yeah, we can maybe do that. We can work that out or something. We'll see. But yeah, man. But hey, this like I said, bro. Any questions, man? Obviously, look, this is my area. Vega lives a little farther down, man. Forbes is out here too, though. Forbes lives in Orlando. I'm not that far from Orlando. I'm right in between Orlando and Daytona Beach. So any questions, man, you know, just let me know. Hit me up. I got the answers for y'all, man, on what you need for Border Wars and stuff. And if you want me to, I don't know, figure something out for afterwards, I can reach out. I think I don't know if you remember, I showed you a spot. I be playing poker with the owner, man. He owns this spot out here. It's in Sanford. It's real nice. It's an outdoor area. There's like 100 other TVs out there, a bar. I mean, it's a real nice spot. It's called Cabana Live. And he real cool dude. Like I said, I know him. He'd be up for definitely, I don't know, maybe rent out some cabanas or something and have like an after party there or whatever. I don't know, we can figure something out, man. But yeah, that's really all I was just calling in about, bro. Just you know, it's gonna be in the O, man. This my area of the state. So let me know and we'll, you know, I help out whoever needs help with hotels and shit like that to try to let you know what's good.
Yo, Alex said to ask you, will you pick people up from the airport?
That I probably am not gonna do, y'all. I'm about 50 minutes from the airport. I got a job, I got kids, you know. I ain't doing all that, bro. I'm
That
about picking if I was
traffic
closer,
too,
maybe.
man. I'm
Yeah, and that
goody.
traffic, man. Look, and yeah, don't ask me to pick you up from the airport, bro.
Hey
Unless
man,
you are.
out of town people, y'all could get lucky. I remember, I flew into Orlando and I got a $4 Wrangler rental. Remember that Wrangler I posted all
Oh,
over
I
internet?
remember that.
I don't know
Yeah, I
how I
remember that.
got
You
it
told me
for
about that.
$4 a day, but that
Well,
shit
how
was
you got that shit
$4 a
either?
day.
That's crazy. At $4 a day. Wow. I'm telling y'all,
Bruh.
best bet is Turo. Download Turo. Turo. Get on Turo. Instead of spending $300 for the weekend on a goddamn Nissan Sentra from the airport, you can get you $300. You can rent you a Hellcat for the weekend. You can rent you something nice. The same amount of money, get you something nice.
Turo don't exist in Puerto Rico. I was just checking if they
Nah,
had
it
that
don't.
shit in Puerto Rico. They don't got it, bro. I was mad.
Yeah, I had a
What
Toro
you
down
going to Puerto Rico for? The Xander fight?
Hell no. Going on vacation with my buddy, my girl.
I might get the man
Me and wife
my
going out there,
buddy.
man. The fight
I
is on
love
my
it.
wife's birthday, Xander's fight. So we're gonna go to PR for the we
Oh
was thinking New
shit.
York for the T.O. Xander, for the T.O. Shakur, but she wanna do Puerto Rico. And yeah, that's actually the day of her birthday, the 31st. So we're gonna hit PR, man.
Nice.
Matter of fact, I need to hit
That's
you on the back
dope.
end, man. What's up with some credentials? I'll get
Yeah,
some interviews
man.
out
We
there
gotta
for you.
see. We
My
gotta see
Spanish is
because
alright.
remember that shit ain't got no network yet, so I haven't seen nothing for credentials.
Top rank on Tubi.
I hope it's on Tubi.
Oh, yeah, that's true. Damn, if they ain't got no network for that fight, that's disgusting,
I
bro.
like
They don't do
Tubi.
my boy like that.
Honestly, the Michaela
At
Mann
least
fight
put
was
it on
perfect
Tubi,
on
man.
Tubi,
Come
man.
on. I feel like the quality went down on Tubi, though. Don't look like it did when it was on ESPN.
Oh, really?
Watching the Espinoza fight that had Richard Torres and all them on there, and then the Michaela Mayer fight, I don't feel like the quality was the same. Like,
I was
I
just
feel like
saying.
I'm watching a Tubi.
I
I don't
just
know.
felt like the Michaela Mann was normal, bro. It was obviously a Canadian broadcast signal, so they handled everything. But yeah.
I don't know. To me, I felt like the quality wasn't the same. It wasn't like what you see with, when it was on ESPN.
See,
They,
Mex just texted me. He said he got a rental for $40 total for the weekend. Last time we did Border Wars and Pro Box. I'm telling you, Orlando, Florida be giving the cheap prices.
Yeah, Orlando's a hub too, though. Y'all gotta understand it's big because of the fact that you got Disney World, we have Universal Studios. You know what I'm saying? Like there's a lot going on in Orlando all the time. People coming here to go to Legoland and all the theme parks, and the tourism is real high in Orlando, man. So you're gonna catch deals. The flights are never that expensive because Orlando it's a big airport. You're gonna catch deals on stuff like that again, because bro, it's tourism constantly all year round in Orlando. You're gonna be in Orlando, and you're gonna hear other languages more than you hear English. I'm telling you, there's so many tourists, and then of course, if you stay in certain parts of Orlando, you can go to. I went to Walmart in Kissimmee the other day, and nobody in there spoke English. It was pretty crazy. Yeah, it's wild, but yeah, Orlando, you can catch deals for sure. It really shouldn't be expensive for anybody to go to Orlando, bro. It should be a relatively cheaper border wars for people traveling. You know what I'm saying? You seen OC? What he said? He got 6 tickets for under $800 to fly from Milwaukee, and that was on United, I think it said, or American, like not even a bad airline, not even like he's flying Spirit.
Alex said he lived 190 miles away from Orlando. God damn, I gotta check how far I am.
Yeah. Yeah, you probably. Shit. How long it would take you to get to when we would meet up in Lakeland?
Hour and a half.
Yeah, so it's gonna take you 3 hours probably to get there.
If I go at night, it's 2 hours and 15 minutes. I've done it a few
because
times.
no traffic.
No
That
traffic.
traffic is brutal on I-4. It's disgusting. That shit is. Bro, traffic in Orlando is crazy. It'll take you an hour to get from Orlando to Orlando, and that's mainly because of the traffic. Honestly.
School of Hard Knocks,
brutal.
is that on Anchor Road?
Yeah, Anchor Road.
Castleberry?
Technically, I think. Yeah, Castleberry. Yep.
It's 123 miles for me.
Damn, man. So yeah, bro, that's gonna be over 2 hours.
Yeah.
120. Unless you're flying at 90
Like I said,
miles an
2
hour
hours, 15 minutes. You figure a minute a mile.
Yeah, roughly. Yeah, because that's Castleberry. That's why I say it's like if you go down that street that it's on, you in Altamont. It's like right there on the edge of Castleberry and Altamont. I was just there when I covered the Mari's Pro debut, the media day. I went out there, so I know where it's at. But yeah, it's Castleberry. I think technically is the actual city of Penn. But yeah.
That's a
But nah,
big
man, let me
ass
get back to
gym
work. I'm
too,
over here
man.
bullshitting.
All
Yeah, if
right,
anything,
champ.
man, just hit me up, bro.
Appreciate you.
All
right. We got Forbes. What up?
What up,
What up?
Forbes?
What up? Tanny. What's going on, Ness?
Chilling.
What's happening, Star? Got to give everybody saying one-on-one
What
shout
up?
out.
What up, gang?
What up? What up? What up? Man,
What
Hatrix,
up?
Hatrix. Marco.
He gone.
Marco grifted and slithered.
Got to pause. Nah, cause he was hating me. I wanted to find out. He always picking against me, man. Stop doing it. Stop doing it. But yeah. Nah, real talk though. He's still king of Florida. I give it to him. I'm saying he's still king of Florida. The reason why is I gotta prove it. I'm saying I believe in earning mines. You know what I mean? He earned his. Tank earned his spot. It's just my time to earn my spot. You know what I mean?
Word.
So to be honest, until I take it from him, or until I prove it, he's still king of Florida. Like I said, I'm still Prince. I'm right here. You know what I'm saying? Whenever I get an opportunity to prove it, either by beating him or beating Tank or beating up Quan, you know what I'm saying? Then we'll discuss that.
Bad.
I mean, I don't know if I got any questions.
Yeah, man. So who's it gonna be? You know, we weren't able to figure out whether Quan made weight or not. So, you know, up until now, until there's proof, he's the champ.
Got you. I mean, I'll fight Quan. I'll fight Tank, but the Tank fight, to me, it got to be voted on. You know what I'm saying? To be honest, I feel like Tank is a harder fight for me. I still believe I'll beat Quan and Tank. But the reason why I said like it had to be voted on because Tank coming off of a loss, regardless of what the loss is, public perception, like depending on how they, you know what I'm saying, see it, I don't want them to feel like Tank is weaker than he is. You know what I mean? I want Tank to look good. That way when I beat him, I look good and he don't look bad. You know what I'm saying? Because if I win or lose, it's bad for both of us. But if he get a spectacular win and I get a spectacular win and we come together, then it's like, damn, this the fight. You know what I mean? So I see it like that, but I
So
also
you
see it
got
as
Quan
Tank
as the main option right now.
Yeah, just because he won, but even though it might not be, like I said, I gotta let everything play out. But like I said, it looked better optically. You know what I'm saying? Like the optics look better. But like I said, for me, Tank is a harder fight, regardless. So it's not because I think Tank is easier than Quan or nothing like that. It's just the optics look funny if I pick on somebody that just took a L, that just came
Damn,
off of
pick on is nasty word.
Nah, I mean that's how it's gonna look though. Like he just took a L. Now I want to fight him. He just came off a loss. He was off a couple years. He had an injury. It's gonna look crazy if I win. You know what I'm saying? So it's gonna look like well Quan beat him too. You know what I'm saying? And like I said, I'm not saying it because I think Tank easy. Because if he was cheated, you know what I'm saying, that counts. Like that's probably the reason he lost if he was cheated. You know what I'm saying? Because you cutting weight and trying to get down to a certain weight, and the other person just relaxing. You know what I'm saying? They fighting you at whatever weight they want.
Nasty word.
That plays a big effect. You know what I'm saying? So, but people don't see it like that. You know what I mean? So that's what I'm saying. It's gonna look like I just fought him because he lost, or I just fought him because he just came off injury and then lost. Like, nah, it just don't look right. That's all I'm saying. But he is the harder fight. I'm saying if the people vote on it, you know what I'm saying, I love either fight because, like I said, he is the harder fight for me, not, you know what I'm saying, for everybody, but for me, he's the harder fight because I feel like he's more technical than Quan is, even though he wasn't able to show it, probably because of ring rust. He didn't show a lot of things that I've seen him show before. Like the head movement wasn't really there, the angles wasn't really there. He just looked kind of stiff. Looked like he was kind of trying to warm up, to be honest. So, I mean, that's what I seen. But I'd love to get a vote on it, man, because like I said, I want everybody. Everybody.
Yeah, we gotta see what the people say, I guess.
100%. Let Border Wars vote, man. I want to make the crowd happy. I want Border Wars to be happy. I want because we all a family here. You know what I mean? So whatever's gonna get the people the most happy, let's run it. You know what I'm saying? Let's run it.
Nice.
I'm here for whatever. We can run that 180, 185. You know what I'm saying? Like, I don't care. Let's run it. If he can't make weight and he wanna get knocked out of the higher weight, let's run it. You know what I'm saying? Because like I said, I'm on demon time. I'm not playing. I'm on demon time. I'm ready to prove who I am. So, you know what I'm saying? Let's get it.
Let's go. Love it. So when
I
would
got another
something like
question.
that take place, Ness, if we had to like does
Vote.
that happen?
I
Yeah,
mean,
does that
once
happen?
we know for sure what he's trying to do, then we could put a community vote.
Oh, I mean, like I said, Marvin, Quan. I mean, I know Keem ain't fighting, but Keem, who at 185? Like who? I mean, who's the top at 185, 175, and 168?
Tough to
So I can make a
say.
list of
Tough to
who
say.
my
It's Keem, Quan, Marvin, even OC, because you two are in the same age where you could go to Masters and fight him too.
got you. Yeah, OC in there because I told him I'd give him a rematch, so he in there too. But I think he got another 1 or 2
Yeah, he
fights
got the
ahead of.
rematch.
Yeah, so
Allegedly.
OC kind of. Yeah, true. So he out of this one. So
Allegedly.
it's Quan, Keem, Tank. I don't know who else up there. Like I really don't. I don't know who at 168 to 185. And I can't drop down to 160 right now. Maybe after I fight at 160, I'll drop down to 160 and see what's down there too. But I don't really know. I just, like I said, I want the best competition, man. I want to test myself. I want to prove myself. I want to see who can make me work the hardest. I want to see, you know what I'm saying, what I got. You know what I mean? I mean, if we ain't doing that, what we doing? Like I said before, if we ain't trying to see what we got, then we just playing around.
Word.
You know what I mean, plus I'm trying to get that pro am, you know what I'm saying? That first Border Wars pro am.
That's gonna
That's
come
gonna
one day for sure.
Yeah, I'm here for it, man. I want to be your first pro fighter, you know what I mean? Real talk.
That's gonna be hot, man.
You already know it. But like I said, I'm gonna look up who fighting. I guess I got to look up the weight classes and see who under the weight classes and stuff. I'll talk to Alex and see who all there, and I'll see put my list up of first, second, third, fourth, and fifth, and then see how it works out.
Yep. And then we'll get our votes in. That's dope that you want to fight the best. And you want to fight who the
I
people want
mean,
to see you fight. That's dope.
100%. I can't say I'm the best unless I fight the best or beat the best, right? Because everybody always want to
That's
claim
right.
they tough or they the best or they fight in the streets or they do this and they do that. But when it comes to border wars, they mouth be shut or they be scared or looking for a tune-up or looking for an easy touch, which to me, that's not fair because I don't like to bully people. I like to bully people that
Right.
say they're on my level, not somebody that I know not on my level. So that's just where I'm
True.
at. So tell Quan stop ducking me, and tell Bay. I'm saying I'm gonna call him Medium Bay because he's shrinking right now. Tell Medium Bay, don't duck me. I'm looking for him too. You know what I
That's
mean?
another
So
fight I forgot. Yeah, but
yeah,
we got to figure out, is he gonna fight it? Is he gonna make it and all that stuff? But yeah, that's another person.
and after this, I ain't mentioning his name no more because it looked like he don't really want to come back. Like I'm saying, most people I fight don't really come back. So I get
Damn.
it. I'm saying they feel the power and they run away. So salute to OC for coming back. You know what I'm saying? Salute to Vega. I'm saying he ain't back yet, but I believe he gonna come back. I'm saying everybody else kind of felt the power and decided boxing wasn't for him. So
Damn.
I'm saying, I mean, it's just it is the stats. I mean,
Hey.
even though I lost to Big Bay, he ain't come back. Where he at? I'm saying I've been talking trash. I've been calling him out. I'm saying I ain't hearing nothing yet. Like I'm
I
saying, people
mean,
get
the
quiet.
last thing he said is you old news. I got to check the messages.
Exactly.
I think he wanted. I think he wanted
Exactly.
someone else.
Exactly. But I'm old news, right? But I'm here winning though. But I'm old news. I'm actually new news, bro. He actually old, so he got to tighten up on that one. I'm here. You know what I mean? So yeah,
Want
like
all the
I'm trying to be
smoke.
the face of this. Yeah, I'm trying to be the face of this. So I'm saying, trying to keep my face pretty. You know what I mean, put the little lotion on. You know what I mean, so yeah, I'm trying to be the face, man. Like let's get it, man. Like let's make this the biggest thing ever. You know what I'm saying? After the zone and they little thing they doing over there, trying to be bigger than that.
All right. Got it.
Yeah. Any other questions?
Nah, man. Once
man.
tomorrow's official, I'm gonna do what you asked for, get you them tickets so we could get going.
Sounds good to me. I'm gonna try to get more than the 50 though, but you know what I mean, like I said, I just wanted to start off. I ain't wanna start off too heavy,
Yep.
but
That's
definitely
dope.
gonna try to get more than the 50.
That's lit, bro.
Yes,
Appreciate it.
sir.
All right,
You already
champ.
know it. All right.
William. What up?
What up, William?
Y'all hear me?
We hear
We
you.
can hear you.
Yeah. But hey, so Diego Pacheco versus Sadjo or whatever. I'ma go with the upset and go Sadjo. Cause
What?
I'm biased. Yep, I'm biased. I'm going with the brother.
Okay.
Brother.
You stand on code.
Yeah,
You on code.
yeah, and Star, I'm at the
Yes.
call you out.
Uh-oh.
What?
You,
What I do?
you said you was gonna do you said you were gonna do some boxing training.
I was gonna do some what?
Some boxing training.
Some boxing. Oh, I am. I did. I called the coach that that Ness told me about to start in 2026. So we have a conference call set up. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna do it in 2026.
Okay. I thought you was bullshitting. I
No,
thought you
no,
was bullshitting.
no.
Nah,
And
I'm
hold me
gonna
to it,
call
William.
you out.
Hold me to it. I'm gonna do it.
Hey, guess what my workout is? Guess what my workout is?
What's your workout?
Cheeseburgers, French fries, and hot dogs.
Are you at least doing the push-ups with us?
Hell no. Listen here. I done been in the military for over 23 years. I done did more push-ups than all of y'all put together. Trust me when I tell you.
So what about walking? What about walking?
Walking first, no. Walking don't really do nothing. I gotta get on a treadmill. You get on a treadmill and do like that speed walk, but like regular walking, that ain't gonna really do nothing for me.
Yeah,
But
you got. But
I
at least do some walking. That's the best exercise. You swing your arms, pick up your pace. But I want you to be doing something. You got to do some type of exercising.
Yeah, I know. But I love my cheeseburger. I ain't gonna lie.
Do you cook your own cheeseburgers and hot dogs, or you have a place that you like to go and get them from?
Hell no. I go to Mickey D's, Burger King, Wendy's. Shit. Never I go get my damn. That's my son. But hey, two-tone. Hey, don't feel bad. I love being single. I love it. It's the best thing in the world. Don't let them bad people try to put you down, man. Don't let them put you down. Hey, now. A lot of them dudes that be saying that they happy in it. A lot of them dudes that say they happy in their marriage. A lot of them be lying, bro. Behind the scenes, they be lying. Trust me, I know.
You may feel like it's your time.
I'm happy, man.
But that's my call. That's my call.
All right, William.
All right, William.
Salute, William, man. Big William in the building.
In the building.
In the building. I don't know if I got time to want to cater to another human's feelings. I mean, I got one tone of superstar. I got to introduce them to, and then my child's mom got to do that. I'll be like, man, let me just have moments. I just want moments.
Does she have? Is she in a relationship? One Tone's mom.
Yeah, she is.
Okay.
Yep.
That's a lot, you know, and it's good that you said that, Tone, because you have to have time for all of those things, right? So if you right now is not the time for that, then do what you do, because you don't want to do it and then you dreading, you like, man, I shouldn't even got into this. It's just too much. And it's, you know, because relationships where they're very rewarding, you have obligations as well. That's time consuming. You know what I'm saying? So you got to know when you're ready.
Yeah, that's true. Yeah, man. Just moments, gang. Like going through the process of learning your color. It's a lot, man. It's a lot.
Yeah. It is, but it's worth it.
Ain't that
Whenever
fun?
you're ready, it's
I
worth
thought
it.
the courting was fun.
How many courting stages does a nigga have? Like, how many courting stages, bro? Like,
bro, you gotta court till you find the right one, homie.
But it can be complicated when you are a father or a mother of a kid. That's
Yeah, but
how old is One
you
Tone?
ain't gotta introduce your kid to every girl you meet.
No, but that's what he's saying. When do you know? Like, you still got to deal with knowing when it's time or feeling like when it's time. And sometimes you can be wrong. So sometimes you can feel like something is going to be serious. And then if it ain't, you got to go through that whole process. So what he's saying is that he don't know if he really have the time to process all of that right now. Because it's definitely.
It's a lot.
Yeah, it's a lot.
I got
if you want to do it the right way.
Jalil West with the $5. Keyshawn and Hitchens, not that cool. Both said they would fight each other. Both said they would fight each other. Both rumored for that January 31st. Why not run it with each other? Because Keyshawn is more of a commodity than Hitchens in the eyes of Top Rank, so they treating him right. You know, he has some issues and out of ring stuff, so they bringing him back with Nahir Albright is the word I heard. Kerry G, $2. Pacheco Shiraz 2026 for the WBC Slenderman title. R1B, yeah, LA Fitness and my mom had the old version before they converted. I paid $100 to transfer it over to me, so I'm pulling up to LA for the Border Wars event. Salute.
Okay.
KL Chapo, $2. Marco only 4 losses is good. He had 7 fights. Laughing out loud. Trash can emoji. Yeah, but y'all looking at that wrong. All your amateur fights don't go on BoxRec, just the big tournaments. Bilal, I don't know what country this is, 110 from whatever country, I'll look it up. Speaking of Baumgartner, Elif Nur Turhan is a mandatory with a 75% knockout rate. There's a challenge. Turhan KO'd Ferreira this weekend for the first world championship. That girl ain't gonna fight Baumgartner. Baumgartner ain't crazy. That girl was punching. She looked like Wilder having Beatrice in the corner like that. But okay,
yeah, you talking about that's the girl we was talking about, right? The one that we was talking. Yeah,
she was
she's
fucking
crazy.
clocking Beatrice Ferreira. That was crazy. H-Town, $5. Bruh, start ignoring all these feminine, emotional, single mom-raised ninjas in the community. That's like being locked up, living the thug life with Puff. Him Juice, $2. We need a Border Wars in South Florida. I guess that means South Florida. Next. Bruh, you being picky. Florida is Florida, man. Central, South, drive your ass up. Adrian Williams, $5. Been waiting on this. I live in Sanford, Florida. I'm going to pop in when the date's finalized for Orlando. We should know tomorrow, which would be perfect timing because we could then have a Border Wars show. Today, we are ending at 1:30. I got to go I got a 1:30 meeting, or 2 o'clock meeting, excuse me. I got Rick with the $2 super chats. How many push-ups Two-Tone did? I already know. Lord. H-Town, $2. If Mike treating like Dev, he hugged up Mike Glazer. Huh? If Mike treating like Dev, he hugged up Mike Glazer. Treating where? $2, 6'7" dude, topping off a 5'8" dude. Disgusting. Topping off is nasty. This is boxing. What are you thinking about? Player Price, what's up, man? These dudes, and y'all be men in this community talking like that. Fucking Vegas said he got wet or didn't get wet. You talking about topping off 5'8" men? We on the wrong show. Star need to start that relationship show. That's what it sound like.
What up, Player Price?
I'm
On
trying
your
to be a
head,
co-host.
boy.
FYI, I'm trying to be a co-host. I always wanted to do a relationship show. I just never
Yes.
get around to doing it.
Let's get it popping.
Yeah,
What up, Price?
you gotta I don't know, Ness, about that relationship show, cause you got this life that only you living. You feel me? I don't know. No,
I already lived
ninja
y'all
on
life.
here.
That's what I said. I already lived
Man,
y'all
listen,
life.
I don't know no retired nigga that done live this life that's living your life. You feel me? So I don't know, man.
What
That's
you
not a
mean?
question.
Keem
What?
living my life. Keem got me and
My
Keem done
husband is
went on
living
out.
his life too, Price. Yeah,
Uh-huh.
yeah, I know. Yeah.
Listen.
But
What I'm
we've
not finna do.
experienced the single life, so that makes for a good show because
Hey,
we've experienced
listen.
it.
What I'm not finna do is getting on here pointing fingers and elbows at niggas. Just you feel me? Nah, I'm not doing that. So y'all can say all that, Keem and your husband. Man, listen, you guys are an anomaly. You know what I'm saying? But look, this what I want to say. I'm not saying that it don't exist. I'm just saying it's a small handful. But y'all, just like Willie. Oh, Willie just got off the phone, a rotary phone call. You feel me? Just tapped in talking about everybody ain't living that life you say they is. These niggas that's coming in here telling you that they is. They not telling you that they got erectile dysfunction. They not telling you that they working with micro minis. They not telling you that uh they got all these other problems. I'm talking about someone who getting chose up. You feel me? And gotta put all that to the side to mess with one somebody who you know in a relationship, the problems you so focused on them, you only around them that all you doing is seeing everything versus someone who you see every other weekend or every weekend or a couple of days out the week, something like that. So it's magnified. And for somebody to say that
But
they
Price, did you
you
hear
want to
me?
be
Did you hear me? Did you hear me give you the examples though? I said whether you married, whether you never want to be married, whether you're interested in a poly situation. I'm the type of person whereas I've been educated on all of them, so I can help you with anything that you're doing as far as advice, and all that stuff. So it's not a closed thing that somebody has to desire what I desire. It's not about that.
okay, but that's that I didn't say nothing about Storm because I don't know your situation. But as far as Ness, every time you get on here, you be trying to, have brothers come
But my
jump on the
situ
other side and it's like,
but my situation is Ness's situation, but I'm talking about the show. What my expertise is. It's not just what my situation is. I like, I want a person to have what their desire is. It's an individual thing.
got you. Nah, but listen, hey, I understand that. I'm not saying you wouldn't be a good show person. I'm saying Ness just the way, not even with Ness's history, because I'm sure Ness done he been slapping niggas, slapping females on the ass, all type of shit in his younger days. You feel me? So uh I'm saying as far as the advice that you give, if it's a relationship show, people gonna call in for advice. They call in on TV for advice. Star, what you think, Star? If do I look fat? All this type of shit, right? So Ness's information is always come over here, jump on his side. And for one, you gotta find you one. They be dressed up looking like they one of them ones, but they don't be one of them ones. You know what I'm saying? And then they gotta want you. Not just any dude can just find a female and be like, hey, we finna go to the moon with this. Nah, man, if she ain't digging you like that, bro, it's a wrap. It ain't happening. So to advise these dudes to do that,
I
man, good luck.
just honestly, it's hard for me to even think of a woman that didn't want me to wife her. Like I just don't know what y'all doing wrong.
What about your partners, Ness? Let's take you out of it.
Yeah, my best friend is married. My best friend is married.
Okay, that's why I said how many. You keep on naming this one dude. Ain't no one seen. He ain't called in the show. None of that shit.
Because I don't have a bunch of crazy friends. Like you can't call everybody your best friend. Best friend, that's my best friend. You know why? One day, not because it is, but that's how you know who's your real friends. One day, I had a flight and my layover was in Baltimore, and they canceled the flight because of the storm. He came and picked me up from New Jersey. He drove from New Jersey to Baltimore. That's a real friend. He was here this weekend. That he do what you do, but he's more in Florida than in Vegas. That's a real friend. A nigga that come from New Jersey to pick you up and your cars and your stuff and drive you to Florida. That's why you don't hear me talk about a bunch of friends, because I already went through life having fake friends. I already went through that. Having fake friends, want to go out with you, show me the real niggas. The niggas that's going to be there when you need them. Not just when you got money or when you in a good position. So, yeah, I don't got a bunch of friends to talk about. You know, Keem is my friend, and he's married. You know what I'm saying? Johnny is my friend, and he's married. But, look, I'm not forcing y'all to do nothing. I'm just saying y'all got to stop with this ridiculousness that it don't exist. That shit exists. It's out there. Y'all just ain't finding it.
I want to put this out here too, right? It's not just, I'm joking, of course, when I come on here saying these dudes got ED and all. Not that they don't, but that ain't always the thing. Another thing be the church thing. Like whatchamacallit, you just said your boy,
King.
What's his name again? King. Damn, I be forgetting. When niggas don't fight, I be forgetting their names, man. But anyway, look,
Shots
fired. And you be taking hella shots like you fought. All you did was say you was gonna fight. This motherfucker stay talking about people not fighting. He hilarious.
Hold on, Ness. That is true. You are right. You are correct. I won't deny it. But guess what? Do I not sit here and tell everybody what my age and weight and height and all that shit is? Do I not show up to the events? Do I not pay my money? Come on, man. It seemed like I was gonna say that for a minute, but since you bring it up, man, look, it seemed like this I'm not motivated shit is like contagious, man. I done heard King say I even done heard Vegas say the shit, and they said it for the same nigga, both for Forbes. So it's like I'm trying to understand, like, if Forbes wasn't couldn't get motivated for Forbes the first time around, then the second, then he seen something like, okay, cool, jumped on that, but then, bruh, you seen someone else wasn't motivated, but you see how good the fight was. That should motivate you. But again, I done heard Cliff say this shit. I think I done heard even JB say the shit that's not motivated. Maybe even Mex. I don't know, man. That shit seems like it's contagious or something. That shit crazy. But anyway, just to clear it up, Ness. No, I haven't fought. But guess what? I don't want you. I done put my name in the hat. I done put my name in the hat, brother.
You did.
Okay.
Oh. Hey, not only that, because I got to make this real clear, especially since I'm going to Florida, right? Because there's some of y'all, a lot of you niggas in the chat is over there on the East and all the weird niggas on the East and shit. So listen, I also said that I pop up on a Friday for y'all who smaller or younger.
We don't want those spawn sessions. Can't nobody get hurt before, unless you pop it up on a Friday to spawn somebody that's not fighting on a Saturday. That's like suicide. You feel me?
Yeah, someone who's not fighting, who's younger or a different weight. You feel me? That's all I'm saying. So when I just say that to say, Ness, don't act like I ain't with it. You already know. I'm popping up when I'm getting threatened. I'm popping up to it don't matter. I'm popping up. So Just got to clear that up. Now, back to the relationship thing, right? I'm just saying this. A lot of dudes is in the church, and that's one of the things. They got this fear that they gonna burn in hell if they mess with another. They fighting themselves every damn day, and they desires to go.
Keem said Friday, you and him, single man versus married man. See who really got the stamina.
Who said that,
Whoa. Whoa.
Nah, you know I added sauce, but he definitely said I'm down for Friday spawn. He ain't say your name, but you the only one talking.
Hey, see, he took the bait. He motivated for that, but he ain't motivated for a Forbes. You see what I'm saying? He want the easy. This is what Forbes was just saying. Man, them dudes who want the easy pick, what they think is a cherry and all that. But when Forbes talking, he ain't got nothing but compliments. You know, or Forbes didn't even come on yet, but he ain't. When Forbes name get brought up, he don't got nothing but compliments and all that, but want to retain his kingery. You feel me? Like, come on, man. That's crazy.
He might, but Price, he might rather do the sparring than to do everything it takes to be in a fight. So maybe that's what he's more open to doing the sparring because it's not that much of a.
I really don't see what's the difference. If you are in shape to spar somebody 3 rounds, you in shape to fight somebody 3 rounds. I don't get it, but maybe that's because I don't have those intense wins that they got. You know, I ain't been in the ring in a long time either, so. Maybe I'm just talking.
Yeah, now getting in shape is one thing, but having the obligation of doing a show, you know, being there, doing your books and all the technical things that come in. I don't know everything that comes with competing, but that's a whole nother level. I think a sparring session is totally different than that, but you still need to be in shape. What you think, Price?
Right.
Is that why you kind of see that difference when you're saying?
You do got to be in shape, but again, you know, with sparring, that shit is it ain't going on your record. You know what I'm saying? So they can sit there and get beat up for a round or two. You know what I'm saying? It ain't you ain't in front of everybody, all the fans and your family members, your wife and kids and shit. You know what I'm saying? You ain't. So it's stuff like that. Oh yeah, I'll do that. But oh shit, when I gotta take a risk, oh yeah, nah, hell no, I ain't ready for that one. I just seen what dude did last fight. Hell no. I don't want that to be me. You know what I'm saying? So be shit like that, man. Which is cool. But again, and I wouldn't think that whatchamacallit? Damn, forgot the nigga's name again. Keem. I wouldn't think that Keem wouldn't say no stuff like that. Of course, I'm basically a cherry to you. That's a quick little sparring. You do that shit.
I mean,
with your son.
I wouldn't say cherry. You like 6'4", man. Keem only like 5'8".
Man, listen, I seen Keem. I seen him at the CYP
Vegas
fight.
one.
So I don't know. I done seen everything. You know, I done sized him up.
You know he thin as hell compared to you. You like 240. He fought at 189. Came in at like 178.
True, but guess what gonna happen? The same shit that happened with CYP probably came over there. He said he over there. If at least he's sparring his son. You know what I'm saying? He up over there, still doing his miles like he said. So it's gonna probably
that
be a
is
gas
true.
out.
He did say that. He did say that.
Yeah, he gonna sit there. He gonna sit there. He know he in there with a heavyweight. He gonna sit there and let me do my little thing for a round, maybe a round and a half, and then he gonna turn it up. You feel me? Now that's why I said even with JT, like, hey, let's do one round. You feel me? Let's do one round. Nigga,
no, you ain't getting that off. Setting up spawn sessions for one round. No, sir.
Because all the stuff.
What's wrong with the minute squabbles? What's wrong with the minute squabbles?
Come on, 1 minute. That like you don't get nothing from that.
Hey, 1 minute. I said one round. We can do
one round, 1 minute. It's still the same shit. That's only one round. That's
nah, it's a difference, Ness. You know that. Listen, I done been sparring. I know what I can do in the first round versus what they can do in the last two.
Exactly. And that's a part of boxing. Like, yo, let him get all that energy out in the first round. Let's see what he got in the later half. Take him deep, drown him. That's all phrases. You trying to take those phrases out the sport.
Yeah, no, that's a mismatch. Hell no. Hell no.
Yeah, Bryce said, "Let him get me fresh. I need him. I need to be fresh."
I'll see
Oh,
what he
that's
did,
right.
CYP. Hell no. Let me think about it. Actually, let me see, man. Let me see. I might take him up on that. But you know what? I'm not letting you know until that Friday. How about that? I'm gonna let you know I'm getting ready. I don't want to motivate you. You feel me? So we gonna find out that Friday. Fuck that.
Hmm.
Yeah, that's how you do that one. Yeah, you got to use it against them. But anyway, yeah, man. You, that relationship shit, man. Like, hey, everybody, like I said, they be having literally the fear of God in them. You feel me? So dude said he can't even look at. He dropped his kids off. He can't even look. He looking at feet only. You know what I'm saying? That nigga tell you what. He can tell you what the single moms is wearing nowadays. You feel me? What shoes they got on? That nigga said, I'm not looking.
Nigga said his head down, nigga.
That's crazy. That's crazy. But even
Nigga,
but then we got someone who's being for real on here. Marco come up on here and he like, yeah. But well, they both said the same thing. Dude said, you leave the door open. He called looking, leaving the door open. I don't understand that one, but even Marco, he like, man, damn. I mean, you can look. Like, yeah. Bruh, the thing is this: every man got it
Mhm.
in him, and I'm gonna say
But
this is the difference, right? You got people who are
mhm.
like addicted to drugs like alcohol or weed or something like that. So they have it in them to where if they're around it, then they gonna get it. No, this is every man. I ain't met a dude. This a real man. This one of them ones that get choosed up on. That ain't gonna sit there and have that desire when they see something. It's like, oh shit. Even if it's I'll knock that down, or if it's like, damn, I wonder, what that experience would be like. Even if it's not sexual, even if you see somebody's personality and you like, oh shit, they cool as hell. You know what I'm saying? Like, yeah, she cool to be to fuck with. You know what I'm saying? So to have to sit there like a drug addict and like fucking go to AA meetings to keep your shit off of the off of thinking about women, man, that shit is crazy. You're basically something that's natural in you. You are like trying your hardest every day at it to sit there and not do. You know what I'm saying? You
But
gotta
Price, that's
occupy
a
yourself.
Yeah, but
difference
but that's
between that's a
that's
difference between the person that feels like that they like
discipline.
he feels like he feels like that's what's necessary for him to keep his head on straight. You got some people that
Let
don't
me
do
use let me
drugs
use Ness as
that
an
can be
example.
around
Nah,
them.
I, I
No,
am
no,
the
let me.
perfect example. I am the perfect example. Listen, I needed to do what I did to get that shit out of my head because, bruh, it's a distraction. I don't see how it's not. You said you got 3 women, bruh. Either you got them in soul check or they getting whatever they need from someone else at the end of the day because women are demanding financially, emotionally. Like, how, bruh? How? How do I want? I already been there, done that when I was younger and had the energy. Why do you want to deal with 3 women?
I get it because it's 3 different ones versus the same one for 15 fucking years, man. Niggas don't even fuck with their family members for that damn
Yeah,
long. They
three
kids
three
that
different
hey,
ones,
niggas
3
be
different
falling out with their kids.
personalities, 3 different personalities, 3 different mood swings, 3 different
And that's
Valentines, 3
that's the
different
point.
Christmases, 3 different
That's the
vacations.
point.
Bro,
Keep
that's
you short.
but I'm showing you all that money you spending. See,
Okay, now you told
maybe it just get down to me being frugal or tight or not
Ness. See,
crazy. Y'all
you doing
crazy.
backwards math.
But it's to
Ness, you
each your
doing
own.
backwards
That's
math.
Price.
You
Price, just
be
like Price
quiet
said,
of that mic.
you got people that don't
Let me
even
respond
mess with
to that.
their family. But you have
Hold on,
family
Ness.
people. You have people that spend a lot of us. It's to each his own though.
Mm-hmm.
No. I'm just telling. This is what I'm saying. Like the backwards math Ness doing. Ness, you doing math like how much you spending on these 3 females. You're not doing the math the other way, which is now you got 3 other incomes aside from yours. What that look like? You talking about the bills that's happening coming out of your pocket for that? See, that's
Nah, bro,
different. That's
you
what you
can't be
supposed to.
counting with their money. First of all, they not living all in them one house. So you got 3 different households. Now you the man in 3 different households. So when shit go wrong in 3 different households, they looking at you. It don't matter what income they got. You still the one gotta
Hey,
go
listen.
fix the toilet seat. You the one gotta put up the television rack on the wall. Like, man, that's way too much. Y'all tripping. I don't
Hey,
even know how you do it at this
nah.
age, honestly. I'd have
This,
picked the
this,
best one out
hey,
of them 3 and kicked 2 to the curb ASAP.
No, I get it. But to do that, you gotta sit in your damn office all damn day doing 2 shows a day for fucking 12 hours and shit. And then when you do go out, you going out with your wife. So what I'm saying is it's a forced thing. It ain't, nigga, if you was out here just moving around with, good luck to you.
Nah, it ain't a forced thing, bro. I was single. Listen, remember, I had a first marriage. I'm old. I had a first marriage for mad years. Then I had a taste of the single life and what y'all got out here. Y'all ain't got shit but BBLs and bitches that take pictures and post on Instagram. Like, it ain't nothing out here. You, all these women looking for a man to take care of them. Now, I know I'm generalizing and there's great women like Star and her friends out there maybe, but they're rare. They're rare. You get more of these bottle girl type women that's looking for a nigga to take care of them. Looking for a dude to take them to the 5-star restaurant and the 10-star hotel. No, bitch, why you deserve that? What did you do? Just look pretty because you got a fat ass that I could give anybody? 10,000, I'll make you a Barbie if you want. You crazy, champ. I don't get it. That's why I said, pick the best one. Ask me, I'll hook you up. My best friend's wife is Colombian. I'm Dominican. We'll get you a BBL spot. Dirt cheap.
Well, shit, let me get up out of here, and then I'll catch you on the next one.
You got it. Malcolm.
All right. What up, Malcolm?
Hey, Mr. Gibbs, what up?
What up?
What up?
Hey, man, you always know who the small names are in boxing when you make a show about them and it turn into a relationship show, man. I'm disappointed. Don't nobody fuck with Pacheco, man. Pacheco cool, man. Damn, ain't nobody looking forward to the Pacheco fight? I guess not, man. I guess it's just me.
Nasty out
Hey,
here.
how can we? It is. Hey, how can we catch this fight, Ness? Where they gonna be showing this fight? It's on DAZN, just regular DAZN, no pay-per-view?
No pay-per-view from what we see.
Damn, my DAZN subscription ended a couple days after the Norman fight. I'm gonna have to read my shit up, man.
I canceled my shit. I don't know if I got it to the end of the year or if it was over after November. Because I think I had it was renewal was coming up, so I canceled before. Shit ain't worth it, man. Hey, yo, I ain't gonna front. My Fire Stick is nasty. I've been, and let me stop lying. I ain't used a Fire Stick yet. I've been using links, and them links is HD. They HD, man.
Well, shoot the link. Text the link over, man. You don't be sending
I only
the link.
give one person at a time the link because I just, it's something in my head where I feel like if we all sharing the same link, then it's going to crash. So the first motherfucker that, asked me, he get it. Somebody definitely got it this week for the pay-per-view. After that, I start saying no because my shit ain't spin, ain't drop, nothing, not even one time.
All right. Hey, well, check this out. I want to talk to Star. Star, you there?
You my last
I'm
caller
here.
too, man. I got that 2 o'clock.
I thought I said hello,
Okay,
Malcolm. I was
so
on mute though. What's up?
Star, you said you wanted to do a dating show, right?
Mm-hmm.
Now, this is the thing I want to say. It is a huge hole in the game for somebody to do that for people with substance. Now I know we got the lady in our Kendra G who do the dating show. But it's a lot of low hanging fruit on the Kendra G show, and that's respectfully. And I think that's because of the kind of woman that Kendra G gives off, But I think if you were to step into a lane like that, I think you would be able to reach an audience that Kendra G is unable to reach. You know what I'm saying?
Okay.
So I think that if you are considering doing something like that, it is something you should take very seriously because I think it could be a great opportunity for you. You know what I'm saying?
Okay.
It's a lot of people out here and plus it's a hole in the game. It's more single people than ever. You know what I'm
Yeah,
saying?
it
And
is.
a lot of people today, I think the standards have changed a little bit. I think a lot of people have flat out lost the ability to compromise, maybe myself included, you know.
Mm-hmm.
But I just wanted to come on here and say that. Now you did try to play uh, a little matchmaker, and it do make me question your matchmaking skills a little bit. So I don't know about
Really?
your matchmaking skills. Yeah, you might.
No.
Nah, Malcolm just got
Mm-mm.
Malcolm. You just
Mm-mm.
different, and not in
Malcolm,
a
you're.
bad way, but there's not a lot of men out there like you. Like,
Mm-hmm.
like I
But you
said,
know.
I am like
Nah,
you.
that's
I
cap, man. It is a lot
no,
of men out here like me,
no,
bro.
no,
It
no.
Mm-mm.
is.
That's not true. That's not
But what
true.
you do, Malcolm, is you can't assume for people. So you have to, like, I'm never gonna try to introduce somebody to somebody that I don't know personally and I haven't vetted. But just like I said, there's a guy at the gym. He's a little feminine, got feminine energy to me, and I was like, I don't want to ask my girl about him, but she may meet him and not think that. But when she meet him, she can't say to me, "Oh, I question your ability," because I can't just assume that she's gonna feel that same energy from him just because I do. You understand what I'm saying? So the you
Yeah.
have to allow a person, because the situation with you was like you don't want any women with children. I don't know you that well to have known that about you, but I'm glad that you shared that with me. So going forward, but I can't assume that every man doesn't want
And
a woman with
you
children.
telling a little bit right now, but it's
I
cool.
mean, no, they don't know, but no, that's not telling anything because most women over 28 probably have some children. But that's one of your standards, and that's good to know. But I'm just saying it has nothing to do with my matchmaking skills because I couldn't have known that because me and you don't really have that history.
Exactly. And I wasn't gonna bring it up, but that's what I'm saying. There's not a lot of dudes like Malcolm is like, oh, she got kids, I don't date her. There's hella niggas out
Mhm.
here playing step pops.
I mean, I didn't play step
Yeah,
pops. I
that's the
did it.
worst job.
I did
That's
it.
the worst job you can have being a
Yeah,
stepfather.
and
That
then
job.
so that's good that now you done it and you don't want to do it again. That's good to know. But that's something. Suppose I would have tried to introduce you to the person that you did accept their children. So that's something that
Well,
you just decided for
I ain't gonna
yourself.
say
Exactly.
it's the worst job. It could be a cool job if you find the right company. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, but
But
that's what I'm
I think
saying. But that'd be the issue with y'all. Y'all making judgment, and I gotta go. Y'all making judgment on zero interaction. Like you just looked at her. You don't know if she's great. You don't even know if her baby father's also great. Cause I'm a great baby daddy. I don't fuck with none of them. Me and my kids got a relationship. They got their own cash apps and Zells. Do I talk to them? Of course, because I'm an adult, but there's not much for us to talk about. So in your mind and most people, men's mind, because I'm with you, like I told you off air, I'm of that mindset. If you got kids, I'm not dating you either because I am
Mm.
from the streets. So I think of the bad baby daddies that want to have drama, that's knocking on the door, that's carrying the gun. But that don't mean that shit exists. There's good niggas like me that I ain't never been to my baby mother house. Don't need to go there. Don't need
Mm.
to go there. My daughter's old enough
Right.
to fly to me, drive to me. I'm old enough to pick her up outside, meet her somewhere. Like, you understand? We don't have to. Everything ain't gotta be toxic. You was assuming that and saying, oh, it gotta be good company. You don't know if that would have been the best company of your life.
well, no, I'm saying for me personally, at this point in my life, it's over for somebody's baby moms. That's not happening. But I'm just
Better not
speaking
say that too loud,
generally.
man. God might send a woman that does have children, and that's the one you fall in love with, champ. You think you can't. You
Damn.
think you could. First of all, we don't
Mhm.
control who we fall in love with. We want to act like we do, but that ain't really controllable. You just fall in love.
Listen, I understand. I know you said you got to go, so let me just tell Star this last thing. Star, you got the aesthetic, you got the communication skills, you got the proof of concept in your own
Oh
personal life.
shit.
The game is
Thank
wide
you.
open. Do your thing. It could be a
Thank
big
you.
thing. Go hard.
Malcolm, really quick. I just looked Kendra G up. She used to train at the gym that I train at. I know her, but
Nice.
I didn't know that she did this show.
H-Town,
But
I
thank
owe
you
you
so much.
50, man. DM me and I send that back. I never seen you knock
Oh
out
shit!
Price.
He packed Malcolm up.
No,
Oh, Tony
Price. He said
Oh shit!
pack the player up. Pack the player up.
this nigga up for
All
what?
right, y'all. I'm gonna fuck with y'all. Take it easy.
All
All
right,
right.
Malcolm. All right, Ness, we
H-Town
know
with
you
another
gotta go.
$2. He said, talking tough, Keem calls the crawl walking starts. I'm lost. Ninja's mad at another man's happiness. It's crazy. Is what's crazy. Okay, is what's crazy. And then he packed up. He said, can't listen to these lies anymore. Pack the play up. He got to be talking about Price. And then Money D says, $10 is you, Ness. I hope you talking about me when I said, damn near every woman I dated wanted to wife me. I can't even think of a girl that didn't want to fuck with me. And by that, I mean, like, we already dating, sleeping together, and she don't want to be the main one. Like, I don't even know that existed. Not in my life. I'm being real.
Right.
I'm just being real. I don't know. I've been living on my own since I was 17. 17.
Yeah, and it's what you bring to the situation. You could tell by how you responded and say, if I had 3 women, how I'm gonna be the head of 3 households. That's a mindset. So first of all,
Yeah.
you looking at it like that. Somebody else may
His
look at it
mindset,
like
you know, he from fucking, what he say, Sacktown,
it's the
where them
difference.
players like Bill
It's the
Haney come from.
difference.
He said that's 3 income. I'm like,
It's
what?
the difference.
See,
So
I
that's
can't make no moves with someone else's money. Like,
that's why
I gotta be able to cover that shit. Yeah, it's cool that she got and she's putting it in the account and I see it there. But if I can't cover it, I'm nervous.
So you're
I need
bringing
to be able to
security
cover it.
to the women. That's why they wanted to take things on another level with you. You bring security. What women don't want security? Come on.
I don't know. I can't have 3 women. I promise you there was a time in my life where that was cool, but even then, I wasn't playing the boyfriend of 3 women. Like, that's crazy. I can't do it. That's so much financial responsibility.
You
and
was
just
having moments
time
like Tone.
consuming. You know how many morning
moments.
texts you sending? You talking about good morning, Sarah, good morning, Boo, good morning. Man, what the fuck? That's too much. You right, Money D. Goodbye. We out. Peace. Thank you for that. Shout out for the $10 super chat. My wife probably mad as hell.